Well, hello there. How goes it? Welcome. Welcome everyone. How goes it? Greetings and hello. Happy Monday to you all. Hope the week started off very nicely, you know? hopefully. But yeah, how you doing, Crash, Jumper, Kyber, Linguini, Thunderman, and all the lurkers? Hope you are doing well, and Jaden, you of course as well. Hope all is good. And Lynn, greetings. Yeah, absolutely. Thork, can you make one of the buildings look like boobs? The guy, like in the Naked Gun movie. It is important. I mean, I can see what I can do about it. Of course, I can see what I can do. So maybe. You know, while we're at it, we might as well make a restaurant called Boobies, like in Space Dandy. So there's that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak as well, by the way. And that's right, 69 is today's number. Absolutely, it was chosen yesterday. Yeah, so here we go. We got a 69 going, you know. Yeah, a change of pace from cloudy, snowy start of the year. Oh, there you go. There's so much potential. So much potential, dude. Absolutely, and he got it. First try. Is it actually the first try? Well, congrats on succeeding on the 69. You know? Yeah. Will it be boobies or booby? It will be boobies. I think it's actually the first one. I think that's the one. Because like again, I love me some Space Dandy. You know, it's a good time. It's a great show. I love it to bits. And I don't know, man. Like, it's such a vibe. It's a big vibe, dude. But yeah, since you wanted a lotto, by the by, feel free to either like DM me or like post in the Discord, like what you would like as a little billboard that you've seen in the intro screen earlier. Now, mind you, of course, currently the billboard production is currently on hold, right? It's currently on hold, but you know, it's gonna be happening again around like February, I'd like to say, because I kind of have to do some other things on this side, you know, so I can do a big batch of billboards all at once then, and you know, it's gonna be nice, you know. Well, we can suggest what we put on the banner, right? Yep, that's right, like on the little billboards you've seen the intro bit. So you know, you can put on whatever. It can be a reference, can be something you like, can be like a little bit, can be like a in-universe ad, can be a reference to something, right? It can be anything. The only prerequisite is obviously it has to be TOS, right? Like, if not, I'll just be like, okay, go back to the drawing board with that one, you know? But yeah, other than that, you can put on pretty much anything there. That as long as obviously I'm okay with it as well, right? Like, but other than that, so far I didn't have a single instance where I was like, nah, dude, you can't, you know. But yeah, absolutely, Undersea Crash. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it, guys. We got ourselves quite the week full of shenanigans here. As you know, today we're gonna be climbing up that beautiful chimney with some good old white knuckles, you know? Basically like real world billboards. I mean, I suppose so, right? I suppose so. Except for you don't pay me for the ad space, basically, you know? Yeah. Exactly, exactly. See? And tomorrow, by the way, we'll be going back to some Fear and Hunger because I heard there's like the Termina Festival and we're gonna be going right into that one. Okay, we're gonna go into Bohemia. More likely Czechia, you know, back there. And after that, some Guild Wars, Scorekeeper, more Termina, and depending on what'll happen, we can see about a Sunday stream, but like that's not a guarantee, sadly. But yeah, pretty busy week, I'd say. You know, pretty busy week. Also, Kavi, how you doing? Fug, hello, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's like yesterday, you know. Like it's you know when we were done watching the little movie and you said like good fucking, it was great. It definitely wasn't misunderstood as good watching, you know. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. You know, we're gonna be doing some chilling before we go up that funny chimney where it's a climb, dude. Like we tried it the last time and we would have had it if it wouldn't have been for two things. First, me not knowing where the hell to go, and second, me running out of funny ice gun ammunition. So we'll be trying that one again. And afterwards, I would like to try the story of White Knuckle. Since we know a good portion of it, but at a certain point after the little turret section, and I don't mean you hop into a turret, I mean more like turrets are all over the place trying to shoot ya, sort of section. After we pass that, it's basically gonna be fully blind again, since that's where the story sort of ended. We've seen like a cosmonaut helmet, like exhibited in the middle of a room, which was rather ominous. I'm not gonna deny that. And gravity went kind of like kaput in that one. And yeah, we haven't seen anything after that, but I have seen teasers. Oh, I have seen teasers, dude. It looks fantastic. It looks... Oh my. Oh, it looks good. Oh, it looks good. You guys are in for something. Now, when I saw the things that I saw, I specifically tried to stay out of spoiler territory because I, first of all, didn't even realize that was a thing to begin with, you know? And second of all, I wanna see everyone's authentic reaction to all of those things that we'll be seeing, you know? Because like White Knuckle does genuinely do an amazing job at merging climbing with horror. And it's so good. It's just so good. Like, the pressure you sometimes feel in the game translates really, really well. I don't know, man. It's a great time. It is a great time. Well, Saluna, how are you doing? Hope you're doing all well. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We're just talking about some climbing, you know? And my favorite streamer, yo, doing well, honestly. doing well. Had a pretty chill day so far. And, I was contemplating about doing a little bit of climbing, a bit of that climbing, maybe get some cold hands, because we'll be climbing on some cold surfaces, So I'll be sliding down all the necks, like I'll be going on some, what is it called? Not like, bob sliding, the other one. You know what I mean. Yeah, but it's gonna be a fun time. I do like me some White Knuckle. It's a very fun game, yeah. I will even get that quote on the last day of 2025. I think... Was it? Yeah, it was the last day of 2025, yeah. Okay, I think I know what happened, right? Since the last day of 2025... No, it wasn't that, no. I think... I mean, I know why. It's basically we're talking about Monster Hunter, like somebody was bringing up the topic of Monster Hunter, and how you can like have your own little custom quotes in that one. And I was saying like, oh yeah, whenever anyone mounts one of the monsters in the game, this is like the quote that, that pops up from my side, I was joking out, that's probably why nobody wants to play with me. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the one I have. So it's basically really Monster Hunter related, I have my grumpy old lady on my lap. Well, tell the grumpy old lady I say hi. Absolutely. But yeah, it's a Monster Hunter little thing. Really, it's yeah, and I haven't really changed it since. I also know people were doing some crazy things with the stickers in that game, where like some real degen shit. I feel like I'm not that far in the deep end myself from what I've seen there others do. And also besides, when I was playing the game, somebody told me to change the dub into Japanese because a emote made a sound that, in English it just kind of sounds like you're surprised, right? But in Japanese, they're just moaning into my ear. So they kind of kept spamming that emote as well. Yeah. Wild times, I tell you, wild times happening there with that Manhunt when we played that. Oh my. But, you know, instead of mounting monsters, we'll be mounting some rooftops and crazy industrial buildings today. As, yeah, we'll be delving into White Knuckle. Now, little disclaimer with White Knuckle, of course, right? It's one of those games, right? It is one of those games where my eyes are glued on the screen because, you know, you kind of have to, otherwise I kept throwing all the time, you know? So, I will be, like, pausing the game every now and then to maybe, catch up with chat and whatnot, and, you know, hopefully not miss too much, you know? You put your cold hands down my neck, I too will moan you. Yo. Yo. But, yeah, before I get too distracted, right? It's a game where, you know, I gotta have to focus sometimes. You know, I gotta have to lock the fuck in, you know? And, yeah, maybe, you know, like, I'm gonna still be talking, I'm gonna still do my best to keep up, but don't expect me to change my expressions, like, quickly or anything like that, because I only have so many hands, you know? Yeah, and, like, that game definitely wants you to have all of your, you know, limbs being utilized in some way. But, yeah, it's a fun time. I like the game a lot. It's great. It's a lot of fun. We're gonna be doing the Christmas event, so it's gonna be a little jolly. Well, jolly as much as the game can be jolly, you see. I mean, I suppose, right? As jolly as it can be. And we did the Halloween event as well, which... The Halloween event was different. It turned from like a chase into hide and seek instead. But it was still a lot of fun. It was certainly something different, especially when you get to like bonk a bunch of like little monsters trying to eat you up. But yeah, fun nonetheless. I like all the modes. I like the way they're like extending the gameplay and like adding stuff to it and still introducing new mechanics and things and gimmicks and then some. Like it's great. It's very much a chef kiss situation there. But yeah, let me swap over to the game. White Knuckle and get those cold hands going. Yeah, get those real cold hands going then, yeah? Today I actually should have some time for a fairly lengthy stream, so really just kind of depends on how much White Knuckle's gonna take out of me, you know? Really depends. Really depends on that. You know, like that game, again, can be intense, dude. It can be intense. Alrighty. Let me pause the Blood Thief OST, which, mind you, is also absolutely fitting. Since Blood Thief is also about going fast, but vertically instead of horizontally. No, horizontally instead of vertically. I literally just threw. Yeah. But your warmest pair of grippers for this game. That's right, that's right. You know, we don't want to have any cold fingies, you know, we don't want to get numb. It's bad for climbing, you see. Need to have a good grip going, you know? Absolutely. But yeah, let's see what we're cooking. Let's see what we're cooking with here, alright? Hopefully I'm not too rusty. I mean, I should be less rusty than the last time I played the game, which was I haven't played the game in like half a year and then some. This time is more I haven't played the game in like a week. So it's surely, right? Surely it should be okay there. Is the capture happening? Okay, capture is capturing. Beautiful stuff right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Also loaded in 3%. But yeah, plans are go for the chimney, and then after the chimney, go for the main story, see how well we can do, right? The chimney should be fairly straightforward. I'd say that the first run in the chimney we'll be doing can be a throw run, because I want to take some of my time to explore some of the areas and maybe see if potentially I could obtain a floppy disk so I can actually save the game instead of having to restart all over again. You know what I mean? That would be a safety net that I genuinely would much appreciate in this game. Then again, the first bit is fairly easy, you know, until you get the ice gun, after which point it actually starts getting pretty spicy, I'd say. It actually gets pretty spicy there. But speaking of the pair of the warmest grippers we could be getting, there is the cosmetics, right? And the last one we're kind of doing it with our little like snow gloves, basically, you know, like the little winter gloves, the ugly sweater gloves, right? And we have unlocked a few things, but really nothing too crazy. I mean, I like my leather gauntlets, right? Or gloves. Yeah, this is like the cosmetics we got. Look, I just like the leather gloves. I'm just saying. I just like the leather gloves, you know? But you can also be getting skeletal tattoo, beat advanced course, which apparently I haven't done, reach the lost pier, which is the latest part in the game, find the playground, which I don't know, sacrifice, which I also don't know what it means, save it, which I assume save the game, and then beat Shattered Rift, which is also part of the newest stuff. But you know, we can be somewhat experienced as well, and so for just a default skin, we also get the winter gloves there, you know? Or, you know, you can become a denizen, which, in this case, you become a wacky, eldritch monstrosity that I don't even know, you know? I couldn't even tell you. But if we hit that play, and we go to event, and we go to chimney, and then we go to play here, and then we go on in, you know? Then we go on in. Because this is what the game looks like, for the ones who don't know it yet. You basically grab onto surfaces, and while holding onto them, your hand's gonna progressively get redder. And the more red it is, the more likely you are to let go of the surface, right? Better example here. You can even see it on my HUD. So the redder it gets, the worse it'll be, and if it's completely red, I let go automatically. So no matter what I do, it'll just gonna happen. It became the hunter and stuff, the hunted, I reckon. Also very important, gotta have my gear. Gotta have my gear ready. We got some candy canes, which is a great start. Cookies can be cool. Cookies and milk, you know, cookies and milk can be pretty nice, alright? And basically what we have to do, reach the very tippy top and disable a evil AI, which is currently very much in the process of trying to, you know, make me freeze. So what you want to do is climb. Not just climb, but climb fast.
Caution. Temperature.
What caution?
Malfunctioning.
What caution?
Wear cold weather clothing.
So, you know, like the early parts are fairly straightforward, you know? But it only gets worse. It only gets worse as we go, you know? My grumpy old lady left me. I'm sure she'll come back. Grumpy old ladies always come back. See? We made it. We made it up. My one hand isn't feeding itself too much now. So I gotta be a little careful. Am I standing? Yeah, okay. See, I'm standing so I can kinda refresh my hands, you know, my little grippers here. Before going back up. Going back up to the top. Oh yeah, and then there's these absolute bastards, by the way. Yeah, those absolute bastards. I kind of forgot about them, I'll be honest. Yeah, so if they sting you, they kind of knock you all the way down to the bottom again. Very not fun. Very not fun. And, you know, another very lovely habit here that the chimney actually does happen to have is the very much beautiful mechanic of the cold. Meaning, the colder it gets, the more likely you're to let go faster, because, you know, cold hands and climbing, they notoriously don't really go well together here. So we wanna be somewhat careful, you know? We wanna be somewhat careful there. Where'd go? Okay, up here, we're gonna vault over, and things should be stabilizing for us a little, you know? There we go. Also want cockroaches. Cockroaches in this game are money. See, cockroaches are just cash in here, you know? We decided to walk to my mom's yesterday, about 15 minutes, and walked home after dinner, and now my legs hurt. Well, you did also say you kind of had a bit of a workout the other day, no? So, could be from that too, no? Well, I mean, I guess depending on what you were working out, right? I go somewhere around here. Differ, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good, man. Welcome to Funny Climbing Game. With like the mosquitoes here. Very annoying little creatures, you see? Very annoying ones. Slowly. Gotta make my way to the top. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Yeah, today's number is also a very, very nice number because yesterday somebody was only one off. And, you know, that's a number that was decided upon, and we even had a winner today. Hell yeah. So yeah, there's that. Again, if you all win, you basically get to choose one of the billboards, like, or rather, put something onto the billboard at the intro screen. That's like the little gamba. It's nice though. Like I like doing them. It's just that I didn't really have much time to do them lately. You know, nice. Damn right, it's nice. Damn right. Ah, time to get my warm cup of choco. Warm up a little. And put that here. Open up a couple of these candy cane based presents. And get some of those Christmas ornaments. Do we keep the milk? I think we can keep the milk for now. Anything behind it? Not really. But yeah. Sometimes in the game you get like those little resting spots, right? Like the game's not all evil, you know? Only mostly. No, fuck me. Well, luckily that is a fumble we're allowed to have here, you know? Luckily that is a fumble we're allowed to have. Okay, cool, there we go. Welcome to the Glacial Breach. Little Glacial Breach where, yep, it's one of these again. The mosquito. Go away. Go away, you creature. You know, something about mosquitoes, you know, being in the way all the time like this here, yeah. Very annoying. Which, by the way, guys, do you want me to put on some music again? Since the game has its own soundtrack, but it doesn't really play that often. Like, it's more of an ambience-driven thing, right? So hence I'm asking, right? It can be pretty quiet in here. Since the last time we played, we actually had a Pizza Tower OST, which kind of worked surprisingly well, you know? And I don't mind putting it on again. Hold on, let me try and go around here. There we go. Up to the top we go, indeed! But yeah, I could put on the OST. We just have one ambience-filled run here before we go hard on the music, you know? Absolutely. Oh, there's a Plus, how you doing? Welcome. Peak or Celeste music, yeah? Celeste. You think Celeste would be fitting? I ask after suggesting Pizza Tower, which, again, surprisingly did do work. You know, surprisingly, Pizza Tower was actually kind of solid. There we go. Yeah, come on, pull yourself up, man. Pull yourself up a little faster. We got one of these goobers here. Don't like them. Never will. There we go. Just gonna have to swat that back, you know, so they don't get in the way. Ran down last time. Why not? Alright. Let me pause. Welcome to the quiet place. That's right. There is nothing here but the sound of my voice now suddenly as I go ahead and put on the funny OST. Let me just do that real quick. Our OST. I mean, again, it works. It works. is actually surprisingly solid of an OST. So, yeah. Yeah, the more you know, right? The more you know. Okay, what's this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Now I'm feeling it. You know, now I am feeling it for sure. But for the crow, how are you doing? So are the flies constantly getting stuck down the platforms when you're trying to kill them makes them more annoying, right? Right? Like, they are pesky little things, aren't they? Yeah, like, you're trying to get rid of them, and then they just kinda plop under that platform, and like, there's nothing I can do about them, except for, like, kinda meet them somehow, you know? But how goes it, though? How goes it today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to... Oh, God. Be gone. Be gone, you creature. Yeah, like, we attempted the chimney the last time, and... I feel like we would have had it if it wouldn't have been for the very end part. Like, the end part of the chimney is actually surprisingly brutal. It's a brutal time. Oh, fuck me! No! See, that's why we don't chat and climb. I guess it's a danger. It's a danger, especially on some slippery floor like this, you know? We're just browsing White Knuckle Gathering and we found a cool-looking orc. Aw. Why, thank you. Well, thank you, appreciate it. And Kaz, welcome as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. Don't fall. Yeah, no, I mean, welcome though, welcome. It's a good old time here. Like, we do all sorts of variety shenanigans. We did some Blood Thief the other day, which was a very speedrun heavy game as well. Loved seeing it. Good times. Good times, good times. And... now, White Knuckle, I like the game a lot, but I haven't played it in some time. So I wanted to do this, you know? And I know they added a lot to the story as well, which I still have to see. Like, it's been a really long time. And what I do know is they added, like, I think it is like 2 new areas they added to the game. Roughly 2 new areas, I'd like to imagine. But yeah, lots of content to see. One away. One away. It's not you won anyway, you're just one away. But how are you doing, guys? Hope, I mean, if you're one away, you get to basically wish for the number tomorrow. Since, you know, somebody wished for 69 today here in the lotto. Absolutely. Alright, let me just... try and climb up here in the crystal throat. Crystal throat it is, I think this is like the last portion before we get to the funny crow gun as well. You know? I think so. You know, guys, in times like these, it's probably best to pull out your warm choco and marshmallows. Chug it, throw it away, and keep climbing. You know, in times like these, it might be for the best. You see? There we go. No, don't get distracted by the cold. Just go up, ascend as one would, and keep your keep your hands nice and warm. I mean, yeah. This is something, and I don't respond. I'm at work and I have to take my headset off frequently. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Main thing is that you have a good old time here. Enjoy yourself. And watch me horribly fail. Watch me fail horribly. Almost reversed number. Honestly, you almost did, yeah. Where to go from here? Oh, I see where. Oh, I see where. Fox Road, how you doing though, man? How you doing? Hope all is good, dude. There we go, there we go. Bit of a risque maneuver right here, but we still did it. We still went up a little. Yeah, a little risque, but you know, making it to the top is still making it somewhat to the top. Now what I want to see Is there a floppy disk around here so I can maybe do a save? Personally, I don't really see too much in here. Like, maybe, maybe not. It's hard to tell. Also, Alpha, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. and welcome. Again, lots of variety games, right? Lots of variety games. We do all sorts of things in here. I'm sure there's something for everyone, you know? Absolutely. Careful now with the slippery surface here. Careful, careful. Don't wanna fall down now. Alright. And that appears to be the intermission right here. I go get my mom to watch Stargate. Oh shit! Have fun with cold hands. Slice down your neck. Look at my hands. You imagine how cold they must be. Imagine it's like an icicle. Imagine. But yeah, enjoy Stargate, and if you see the funny Czech actor, tell him I say hi, which I'm sure totally works that way. I'm sure that is totally how that works. Alright, we got 11 roaches. Let's see what we got, let's see what we got. But do enjoy Stargate, do enjoy it. Okay, I'll be needing these. Oh, I'll be needing that one too. That was pretty good actually. I'll drink one of my milks. I'll drink the other milk. You know, I gotta get my calcium levels up. Okay, so we got the ice gun, and we got our wrench. So that should do it somewhat. You know, that should be somewhat of a good start. And what do we have? Somatic painkillers. Increases maximum stamina. Tissue regeneratives. Increases stamina regeneration by 25%. Increases jump height by 30. Jump height, huh? I'm tempted. I'm tempted with jump height. I'm kind of tempted with it. Increases jump height. Could be good. You know what? Yeah. I go with jump height. So this is what Jumper feels like. This is how it feels like to be Jumper. My god. Such might! Oh my god. Dude, you're going crazy here. Look at that. Yippee! Besides, I can do another thing. Hold on. Not what I meant to do. Is there a secret up here? Did you think there's a secret up here? You know? It is. It is. Yeah, it is really, really hard. It's really hard. Must be the wind. If only I had like some sort of light source up here. Wait, wait. What's this? Once upon a time, there lived a princess. She spent her days locked away at the top of a tower. Toiling under the overhearing hand of the executives at the bottom lived a brave but lonely knight. Although she worked hard every day, protecting the tower, the evil executives never gave her a second glance. By day, the two went dutifully about their work, far from one another, but at night, they would sneak away from their posts to meet in secret. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll just skip entire sections with that. I mean, we certainly will be more resourceful that way, for sure. Secret up there, but you need to loop back up with a blink eye to access it. You can go even farther? Even higher? Oh? Yeah, it's Pizza Tower always see in the background. Yeah, it is. It is the Pizza Tower. You know, I was hoping to find a floppy. I was kind of hoping we can find one of those up here. I was kind of hoping for it. Floppies would be cool, so I can save the game, because this is This is the part where I would say, in my opinion, it gets a little hard. Let's see if that's good enough. Oh, yeah, that was a little far, huh? Okay, just really getting my increased jump height to test. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. The floppyless existence. Because usually this part I can kind of do fairly alright. This part I can do fairly okay here. It's more like what I can only assume is like the end section, you know? Which really gets me. When we go to, what's it called again? It's basically the area after this one. Which is very, very brutal.
The superstructure authority will want
Ah, shit. You know, I'm trying to get a feel for me increased jump height here. I'm trying to see how good it is. Maybe that's good enough. It is good enough, though. There you go, see? Barely have bones, but it is good enough. Maybe one here. Maybe one there. Allez up! Had to do a bit of a jump, you see. Haha! Yes, don't fall! Alrighty. Do not fall here. That would be pretty awful, man. Yep. And yep. No. Fuck. It was all going well. It was all going well until it wasn't. Am I wasting totally valuable time here? Yeah, I am. Could have done better. It's really mainly about like sussing out the distances and whatnot with the increased jump height, you know? Trying to get somewhat of a feeling for it and then completely being kind of like lost without like the improved jump height, you know? Just suddenly start not feeling like myself anymore.
caution. Wind turbine maintenance incomplete.
Improved jump height would go really, really well with like the extendo arms you could be like getting in here, you know? Yeah, I've got icebox down to the science, but Spirus, where I'm still at a learning. Yeah, it's a rough one. It's a rough one there, yeah. Yeah, another perfect OST to use this game. Unreal Tournament! Dude, Unreal Tournament would go hard, for sure. For sure it would. I know that Kyber suggested once, like a while back, that we play that Quake game. The PvP one, not Quake 3 of course, right? But like the one where you can play as the Strog and the other play as the humans protecting Earth effectively. Is it enemy territory? Something like that? I know that kind of would be a nice one as well to do. One of these days, maybe. Yeah, like everything is easy peasy, but the last part, hard. Yeah, that Quake game, class. That one Quake game. The one that shall not be mentioned because I forgot its name briefly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just called enemy territory. Something like that at least. It feels like it's trying to be like, you know, a supplementary thing to Quake 4, basically. Kind of like going around the invasion while it was happening on Earth. Right, actually, for like maybe Quake 2, right? Because Quake 2 was kind of like all about the Strog. There's nothing regards like the original one anymore, though. Sadly. Yeah. That one. Like, I think we'll go pretty hard. Yeah, we'll need to do some inventory management because, yes, I am keeping all of those items there, so I probably need to drink my milk. Am I a horrible hoarder? Yes, I am. I am absolutely horrible at it. I am like a dragon, hoarding all of the gold for myself right here, even though I might want to get rid of some. Let's get rid of all of the pythons that we don't need to, like, that we do need to slap in, you know? Those will be out soon, 30, right? The Quake survivors. It's gonna be like Vampire Survivors. Gonna be like that all over again. Shreffel, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good, man. Welcome to climbing! It's a little windy up here, and we're about to actually enter the genuinely sort of tough section. Right? This is it, guys. This is it. The hard part. This is the one. This is the part where I genuinely, like, struggle. The chimney. Gallet Spire. This is the place where we either make or break it. You know? Here. Because I feel like the ice goes up fairly quickly in here. Like the stuff we're effectively running away from. While at the same time, maybe we can go up here, you know? Maybe we can, yeah, we can like use this here to go up to a degree. Parkour! There we go. We just do some hardcore parkour. There you go. Skipping that one. Going around. There we go. Use this. Go up. The chimney canopy. Honestly, not too far away from it. Never mind. Shit. Never mind. Seek. Is this kind of cheesy? Maybe. Do I care? No. Ice water right on my ass. Right on my ass. Don't really have much time to be fancy about this, you see? Don't really. I don't have this luxury here. We gotta go up. And we gotta do so quick. Alright. It's more of a safety net, you know, that I'm giving myself here. Because I don't fully trust the jump just yet, even though I should rely on it a little more, maybe. Up. Up we go, guys. Up we go. Alright. And... No, no, no! Ah, shit! Ah, shit! This is not fine. No, this is it. Nah, this is it, guys. This is... Ah, fuck me! Man! Ah, it was going well until it wasn't. It was going well until it wasn't right there. God damn. Yeah, it's a tough one. It is a tough one. It really is. It is a tough place. That is genuinely the one section that is like the hardest one. Now, did I have a lot of spears on me? Yes. Yes, I did have a lot of spears on me. Did I feel like there was a need for them to be used right then and there? Not really, no. Like, the ice gun sort of managed pretty well. I kind of keep them around as a, like, emergency thing, you know? I guess you could say. Like an emergency panic button whenever I run out of the ice gun. So it's like it happened to me before. I ran out of the ice gun, and I would have had it had I had some ammo in it, or some spears, or anything to help me go up. As I was like staring down a very, very blank surface. But hey, you know, we called it our warm-up. We called this our warm-up. We actually did somewhat decent, I'd say. Kinda okay. Yeah, here they come. Here they come, boys. Here they come. Alright. Let's not slow down, shall we? For our goal is the top, not the bottom. Get a one cookie. I felt like I needed it. I felt a need for some crispy cookies. Right there. Alright. And alley up. And on the top we are. Those items, more opportunities you get to use them. So true, so true. It's just like I didn't feel like I needed to. You know what I mean? It didn't feel necessary. I don't think it would have like saved me or changed the outcome of what just happened earlier. I don't think it would have done too much. All things considered, you know? I'm back. You died? Of course I did. Even though I would like to say I looped. I would like to say I did loop, you know? Yeah. Good morning, Twerk. How you doing, victim? Twerk Papa. Hope you're using the cookies like a website. I guess your recipes. That's right. Just like that one. Yeah. Yeah, now we did one loop. We did one loop around. And when I say loop, I mean I died and now I'm reincarnated. You know, Samsara kicking my ass again. Yeah. Ah, well. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's a tough map, though. It is a tough map, for sure. There's a lot of ways where stuff could go wrong here. Well, not here. It's more like the end part. Like, the end section is pretty unkind to me. Or creature. Begone! Vile fiend! Yeah. We played a lot of this, Twerkster. I played a decent chunk, I'd like to say. We defeated the game once in its hardcore mode. Like the Iron Man mode. But that is like half a year ago. I do like it. I do like it. No hard mode though. We didn't beat it on hard mode. Hard mode is hard. And up here. It's like it's a very lovely game. Like I haven't seen a lot of the new content they have added yet. But then again, I'm being very stubborn and trying to beat the chimney here right now. Instead of like gazing towards some of the new content. I wanna have the new content be like a little delicious treat, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. And get to those chase stages.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is a great game. And like chase stages. I mean, yeah, I did get to the stages where like you've been chased by some stuff, yeah, with the flare gun and whatnot. If that's what you're referring to, unless you're on about something else. Okay, let's go up. Because where else would we go, right? Where else would we? Ah, little breathing space, you know? It's in the trailer. That implies I actually watched the trailer instead of playing the game. Look, I don't look at the trailer, I play. I play. I beat. But I'll just assume you're on to like about something else. There we go, word. I'm just assuming something else. And here. There we go. Alright, a little further, and at the tippy top we are here. Let's go. So a trader watcher. Yeah, fair, right? Yeah, I mean, like, you're just the one with the flare gun and whatnot. Like, we basically got up to the turret section in this game because that was like the end of the game at that point. All you could do is like play some hard mode and then some, right? So we did do a bunch of the Iron Man stuff until we actually beat Iron Man, which was a pretty hectic and wild experience, you know? In the best sense possible, I mean. You know, in the absolute best sense. But like right now I'm just kinda like spending some time in the seasonal events here, where I'm falling successfully. We did do the Parasite one, but the Parasite one I reckon is much easier than Chimney here, because Chimney has that very spiral section, like at the end, like that very end. At least I'd like to imagine. I'd like to cope with the very end there, which is extremely intense. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, the moment you fall all the way down and miss literally every single opportunity of the things you could have held onto. You know, like every single opportunity I had, you know? Every single one. Intense indeed. Well, I mean, that wasn't it, right? Like, I mean, the end section, like the spire, where we have like the ice gun and whatnot. Milk. More milk. Cookie. And this thing. Yeah. Stealth mechanics are a bit BS in my opinion, but I like it as a challenge level. Yeah, it's like a nice little challenge level. Some of it, I can see what you mean with bullshit. I can see it. When we played on the last stream, I managed to barely about survive, since I was at like my last little blob of health, you know? And I accidentally fell all the way down again into the parasite's nest, effectively. And yeah, suffice to say, I somehow managed to hide in some tall grass, which, you know, kept me alive long enough for me to make my getaway. So that was neat. Oh, you know what happened to me once here, by the way, in the chimney? I once had it happen that I had like one of those cockroach kings or something, right? Like a cockroach with a bunch of tiny cockroaches on top of it.
I've never seen that thing before. It must have been added since I last played, right? But I would have had so much money if I could have deposited it. Now, the fun fact is I actually got it when I was like past the intermission area already, I think. At least I'd like to cope so. Which, you know, sucked. Since obviously I would die at the Spirator. It's a tough one, okay? It's a tough section. Bruh. Oh, you're also only one off. Dude, now 2 people can wish for tomorrow's number. I don't know, I don't think Cos did. I think you have voiced your desire there, yet Cos. But yeah, I used to play the game a bunch back then. Like, again, getting as far into the game as I could. We attempted hard mode a couple of times as well. Thing with hard mode is they don't fuck around. Like, when they say hard mode, dude, they mean it. They mean it. Okay, it's hard mode. It's not like, yeah, it's kind of difficult mode. No, it's hard. It's hard. You know? Damn. We'll make it 100. Well, we may. Yeah, Carl's also got it. Here. There we go. The music growing in intensity as I'm climbing up here. Bonk. Look, I like my candy canes. They can genuinely be a lifesaver in my opinion. You know? I have no numbers today, only a total pain. Okay, well, hopefully the pain's gonna go away. And for some reason, Plants just doesn't even get the lotto to begin with. What? Why not? Plants, let me roll for you. Let me roll for you. Hopefully that'll work. Huh? Eto? What? Why not? Why not? Yeah. No, you're back on the hard grind. Yeah, absolutely. I don't pew pew. Why is it not working? Hold on. Let me just restart it, okay? Guys, do not redeem it. Do not redeem it. I'm restarting the software right now, okay? So, ignore my advice at your own peril. Let's try it again. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah. Huh. Redeem now. If you do it now, you're actually gonna get scammed. Actually gonna get scammed. It's not on. It's not on right now. You can't fool us. I need to update the software apparently here, huh? Okay. Come on, mix it up. Come on. Chop. Do your thing, please. Very well. Yeah. Auto win is on. It's not really. It's auto loss. Yeah. Okay. Come on, download it. I would like the man to be able to play, pretty please, and thank you. Yes. Do not ask me to log in. Oh no, they're asking me to log in. Don't ask me about a password. I swear, if you ask me for a password, I probably won't remember a password. I'm just saying. Surely. She's not gonna ask me for one, right? Surely not. Doesn't seem like it. Dude, intense music. Okay. Commands. Yes, that's fine. And... no, that's the wrong one. Channel points. Here we go. Okay. So. Is this gonna work? Yeah. There we go. Works again. Alright, cool. There we go. So I'll just roll for you there with the 39. Like, if I would have rolled the winning number, then hell yeah, dude. It's the only issue, right, is that it's like a thing that's set to be happening only once per stream, per user, right? So I basically would need to change that very setting as well. I'm going to have you reroll your own thing plans, you know? But yeah. Yeah, if I would have wondered, I mean, I would have honored it. I did it. I even honored it once when technically I shouldn't even have needed to honor a win. Because, like, the stream crashed and people just replayed it. Like, replayed the lotto there. And I genuinely did not even notice the stream crashing. So technically that is, like, cheating the system, right? But I honor it. I honor it. You know, I'm no scamming knife ear here, you know? I'll leave that to someone else. Alright, up here we go. But yeah, you know, that's how it be. Could I ask you to play the lotto for me? Yes, sure, go for it. You can ask her to play the lotto for you as well. I mean, apparently she has a knack for winning, you know? Q probably won more times than she lost playing the lotto. Because, probably used magic in the gamble. Probably used magic. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Stupid fly. Now this is why we can't have nice things, right? There's those flies. And that's the very reason right there. Alright. Cool the hands down, you know? Crashing 3 times with no winner. Yeah, and I remember it crashing with a winner as well. It happened, man, it happened. Like, the chances are still about the same. I mean, of course, if you get to play multiple times in the stream, then clearly the chances are gonna be increased, right? Like, they're gonna be more in your favor then. But again, I'm not gonna be like, no, it doesn't count. Screw you. It's like, yeah, sure, go for it, right? Whether or not they say yes. It's true, true. You can ask anything. That's not wrong. I guess, yeah. Oh, nice. We got the good spear. We got a good spear going here. Also, don't know if it's like a proper safe room or if it's just like pretending to be, you know, with some of its stuff there. You know, because like the liquid still goes up. Yeah, I just want to try it again, you know, see if I can find a better route going up here from the very bottom. That's what you just saw happening, you know. Yep, clearly. That's what happened. That's what happened here. Let me get my hot choco. Real quick. Alright, go to the top. Around. Up here. Up there. Around. And then we got a little resting spot here. Catch a breath and whatnot, you know? Credit card number. Dude, no way, I have the same credit card number right there. No way, dude. Twinsies. Imagine if somebody was to actually say that, like, oh, no way, I actually have the same credit card number. Was somebody just, like, making up numbers? It's like, yeah, here, a picture for proof. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't believe me. So I took a picture here so you would. I don't know what I'm trying back there. Clearly not gonna work out, you know? Yeah, definitely a coincidence. Yeah, see? Totally. No way, you know? Being credit number twinsies with people, which means we can use each other's credit card, you know? My god. Around and to the top with my very much frozen hands right now. Surely I won't completely choke like I did the time... well, the last time, really. The time prior. Surely not. Alright. Take a breather. Take a breather. Going to be active again since I'm heading out to the public transport again. I hope you have a good stream. Absolutely. Hopefully you have a good public transport yourself, yeah? You take care. And hopefully we're able to unfreeze your bike, by the by. I did see it. It looked pretty bad. Yeah. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by at the very least. Do have a good rest of your day if I won't see you again. Alright. Intermission time, lads. Intermission time. No way. We bet he had the same name and put the bet growing up. You first. Oh my god, so my name is it's like Twerk, right? And my pet when I was growing up, it's wait. I almost get crushed. I almost get crushed, dude. Dude, I almost get crushed in there. That was scary, man. That was kind of scary. Like, I was kind of struggling going up properly, right? Oh, hey, look, a roach. Back to 7. Back to 7 we go. Epic save, right? Just about to. Just about managed to do it. Yeah. Heavy strike. Nah, I don't care. Heavy strike is boring. Reduces grip loss from most hazards. 50% incoming damage. They all suck. They all suck. Regenerated stamina 75% faster when grounded. I guess would be the best one. And even then, I'm not too happy with it. Reduce grip loss from most hazards. I mean, I don't even know if it applies to the stuff we're about to have happen there. When grounded can be okay, I guess. Increases damage of your hammer. You can now hammer in pythons with a single swing. I mean, that's cool and all, I guess, but not really too interesting to me. Sure. Ain't too wild. Ain't anything too wild here. It's like, none of that stuff is too wild either. Well, guys. Time to make our way up, eh? There we go. Barely about managed to go up there. And this one we can jump. This one we can simply jump here. And then, I like how deceptively calm the music is we're listening to right now. Deceptively calm. It's the calm before the storm right now here, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I could have saved probably one of the icicles earlier. As long as we still get up to where we need to be, though, it's fine. Right, there we go. I think that is going to be about good enough here. Alright, yeah. See? Made it up. Made it up for now.
Alert. Unauthorized access detected. Cloud seeding laboratory. Security response required.
There we go. Get that sorted up. Sit down here, and then we once again begin climbing here. Also, Matt, how you doing? Hi. Hi there. Yeah. Well, white knuckle. Your knuckles are red. Yeah. True that. True that. You know, you got me. Call me literally red-handed. How you doing, dude? How you doing, Matt? You double jump with it? With the ice gun, no. But you can accidentally kill yourself with it. I did that many times. I guess the accidental stuff also basically bleeds into on purpose, I guess. So like, now that'd just be silly, no? Man, you're looking forward to some Friday shenanigans again? Okay, up we go. Made it to the top. Good, good. Yeah, that was the harder section we just did. Of this part, which this part happens to be the easier part of this level. There we go, there we go. I mean, I guess that what they really want me to do here is boost myself more often than I already am. Ah, this is perfectly fine. Just gotta notice where the hell I am, right? So, once I did, you know, once the rotation has been restored to me, we're good. You know, we're good. Absolutely, yeah. I'm doing great. Everything is, enjoying the show, I mean. Playing Peak recently was a great second time ever, but I managed to absolutely kill it. Didn't die once and carried everyone else, not even being a cannibal. Look at that. I guess, definitely ready for Friday. That reminds me, I still need to eat someone in Peak. in Peak. I'm glad you specified. Otherwise, I would have had a snack for you somewhere here. I mean, what? What I need to do in Peak is become the Glizzy King. I still need to eat like my 3 hot dogs in rapid succession here. That's what I still need to do. No plans, how about it, you know, how about it? I get to eat a boatload of hot dogs and you get to eat me instead. After I eat my hot dogs. Sounds like a deal, no? But yeah, man, this game, it's basically Peak, but like, intense. Yeah. Put that away. Yeah, the thing was about to probably kill me right there. With how that thing started sounding. Alright, uppies. The least necessary way up. But you know what? Still did do the trick. Still managed, you know? I sketched out how much I have to do in Core Keeper, unironically. There's so much fishing to be done, primarily to get us some really good buff food. Well, you know what? Now we can fish in lava. I actually managed to get a funny Galaxite hatch. Fishing rod, I mean. So I was like looking for my thing. So projected briefly there. Boring. Interesting. The other thing is boring. Okay, I got 5 million of these little throwables right there. You know? Peak with more knuckles, that's right, peak with more knuckles. like in Sonic the Hedgehog, you know? Yeah. You know, mix of Rainbow and Peak for some reason. Yeah, it's probably like the superstructure-esque feeling. Which, I mean, we are in a superstructure in this game. Like in Rain World and, well, obviously Peak because climbing, you know? So yeah, straightforward minutes, not even sarcasm. This shit is super calming, yeah? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it at least, you know? Bop! But yeah, we're using the wacky ice gun because that's like the gimmick of the level here. And while it is a novel gimmick, it's brutal. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this here is going to be the tough section. This is the difficult part that we're facing with here. Right.
Up we go, guys. Up we go. Uppies or busties? Yeah, shit. Somehow managed. Somehow almost offed myself there. Accidentally. Alright. Yeah, this is the fucking tough section, man. And what I can tell you is we're gonna be going up here instead. We're gonna be going around the big building. Not on top of the big building. Here we go. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Because the main reason we have very much limited ammo with our little icicle gun. But like that's like okay on its own. The bigger issue stems more from the fact that you know, below us there's some frozen water, and if we don't outrun the frozen water in time, well, we freeze. And then we die, and we gotta do all of this all over again. Right here. Alley up! Honestly, I don't regret it. I don't even regret using the spear right there. You know, I don't even regret it. You know? Yeah, bits being a virgin warlock, I'm still... fishing gives me some flavor in my life. I've become very fond of climbing games recently. KNUCKLE. Yeah. I mean, climbing games are one hell of a vibe, aren't they? They're absolutely a whole ass vibe. This game does the very impressive and beautiful thing of combining climbing with horror as well. Now, we haven't really gotten to the horror section per se, you know? Because we're doing the Christmas event right now. The only horror here is the anxiety-inducing Christmas climb that we're having. You know? But the main game itself definitely can get very much spooky and, depending on who you ask, even more anxiety-inducing than this. Best climb. Best climb at my current speed here. Nice. Okay, this is me sort of fucking locking in right now. This is intense, dude. Yeah, we have so many anyway. I know, right? I know. Guys, I think you Christmas speed usage now. So place is the pocket dimension of an eldritch horror. Yeah, I like to call him Santa. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Half-Life. Maybe like again like the whole superstructure thing. Maybe like the dream atmosphere, right? Could be. Which, by the way, I was thinking about like playing Half-Life on stream, like going for the Half-Life games. Is this good enough? Yes. Let me climb this. Oh hell yeah! Oh my god, speed boost. Okay. Surely this is fine. Surely. Ooh. And up! Okay. And now we go crazy with the spears. Okay. Ice gun? Maybe? Whoa, hey, whoa. Okay, now. Oh my god, where do I go? Do I go back there? Okay, hold on.
Okay. This is intense, dude. This is so fucking intense right now. Holy hell. This is unironically so fucking real. Oh my god. Dude, my guy. Is this it? Is this it? Presents! 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 Milk. Milk. Spear. Milk spear. This. You, okay, cool. Hot choco, okay, we're gonna take that, we're gonna take that. Alright. Alright, new stuff. New area, dude. Oh my god, when does it end? When does it end? Does it end? Oh my god. I'm the most locked in I've been in a while. I drink milk. I say, screw this ice. I don't know what exactly happened just there, but hey, welcome to the Arctic fucking shelf. I hate this, man. I hate this. Back here. Back here. Man, this is actually intense right now. Holy fuck, dude. Whew. Alright. Alright, boys, alright. I see a structure. I don't think I really used anything just yet. Alright. I think it wants me to go up here. See every single spear we had, by the way. Shout out to them. Shout out to the spears we used. I think without those I would have been, as we say in the business, kinda cooked. You know? Okay. Gonna be a gun moment. Surely. Surely this moment won't be known, come to be known as Deep Regret Stage number 5. Oh my god, dude. It just keeps going, man. It just fucking keeps going here. No. Where am I? What am I holding on to? Milk. Thank you for the head polish, dude. I need that shit. Oh my god. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Up? Yeah, I think I'm going up there. Dude, this is so intense. Holy fuckaroni. Ah! Holy fuckaroni, man. No, 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 no. Choco. Choco. Huh? No? No? This is fine. This is fine, dude. Oh, God. Yep, yep. Come on. Come on, man. Oh. Oh my god! I just like aged 20 years live on stream! Holy! Fuck, dude! Oh my god! Up here, up here. Come on, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! Whew. Whew. My god, dude! The floor is lava! Dude, the floor is hella lava right now. This is really playing Half-Life 3 release before me, man. Dude, holy man. Yeah, a little hydrate. A little hydrate. Remember to breathe, man. Holy hell. My god, this is fine. People entertaining us for me. People on the Titanic after hitting the damn iceberg. Alright, here we go. Dude, this is why I fucking love this game, dude. It's so unbelievably intense. Can I stand here? I can. Was this necessary? Probably not. No! No! Ah, shit, dude! Man. Man, this is fucking hard. Holy. Holy, dude. Ah, that sucks. Man. Man. Yeah, just like the moment be like, no. Go on, but then I know. I know. Holy, dude. Jeez. I want to see the new cosmetic I got. Whew. Right, I think it was a hammer one. What was it? The mallet? The mallet with Christmas lights? But I have, countries after that one. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it wouldn't have been much more. I feel like it wouldn't have been so much more after that section right there. I feel like it wouldn't have been too much more that we had left. Yeah. I feel like it genuinely wouldn't have been that much more that we had ahead of us. You know? Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Yeah. It goes into your next Christmas, yeah? I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try this again. Uno mas. Yeah, we went to some blind ass territory back there with that one. Like stuff I've not seen before, you know? That's my personal best right there that you just saw. Yeah. I think it was my personal best there. Alright, up we go, up we go. Yeah. Respect for going again, thank you. Yeah. I think you'll find a floppy in story mode. Yeah, but like this is not story mode, so it's not helping me. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? And a floppy disk in this mode, you know, so I can basically skip past the earlier section here. It's like, this isn't the part that I really worry about. Like, this is the baby poo-poo easy one, you know? Like, this is the easy one, man. The hard shit, on the other hand, is, well, you've seen the hard shit. Oh, you've seen it, man. Yeah. Alright, here we go. To the top. Also, what's me? How you doing? Oh no, you could climb in Voices of the Void. Well, now you do. Now you do. New gamer knowledge unlocked. But yeah, how goes it? How goes it? Yeah, nah, this game is a lot of fun, but fuck me, can it be intense. Dude, I swear to God, like, we had to have been right at the end. That's fine, it was totally intentional. Real. Yeah, no, it's, we just went past, like, the very, very hard part there. And, frankly, without those spears I had, I feel like I would have been somewhat stuck. Because I believe I was out of, like, cryogun ammunition with that one, too. But yeah, now you wanna climb that thing fast. Later on, you wanna climb it fast so you don't have that time pressure like I had at the end, or at least lessened. You know, at least lessened. Because like, knowing as well that the death water was basically right on me. Well, let's say it didn't necessarily improve my whole situation, you could say. You could say so. But one thing I agree with, this game having a Voices of the Void collab would go kind of hard. I don't know how they would like do it proper. I know how Voices of the Void could implement this game, but having this game implement Voices of the Void could be a little harder probably. Milk. I needed that milk. That milk came in clutch right there. Otherwise, I fall down, and that would make me people unhappy, people sad even.
All right, to the top we'll go. To the top we'll go here. We're gonna make it out of the chimney with this one here, alright, boys? Don't you worry.
Okay, we got some very, very nice items here.
Fairly early on. Voices of the Falling.
Voices of... Voice Knuckle. Good old Voice Knuckle.
Okay.
Yeah, this is when they begin introducing the slippery ice blocks to hold on to.
There we go. Got this thing. Fairly smooth, actually. Fairly smooth, that one, I'd like to say.
Smoothest flying mosquito bug thing kill I had in here so far.
Caution.
Okay, have the hands calm down a little. Have them calm down. Go on, climbing gloves and your Voices of the Void. You may be right. Knuckles of the Void. I mean, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised on how true that actually is. Back there. Almost. There we go. There we go. Managed to get up.
Feeling a little frosted over, however. I can't deny it. Feeling a little frosted.
So far so good, so far so good. Ah, there we go. Alright. Motivational music activated. We can make it out of the chimney with this one, boys. We can make it out of there. Got a lot of the cold ahead of us, however.
Yeah, it's that silly little icicle at the end that threw me off. I feel like a python would be nice to have had there. Right, definitely do feel like it would have been. But at the same time, I don't know if it would have, you know, saved me or prevented me from dying.
Okay, little one. You're gonna get gotten. I just don't feel like it would have. Don't feel like it would have. Alright. A piece. Thank you, thank you. See that bright light? We're gonna climb right on top of it. Smack some of these presents around.
Unexpected thermal gradients.
Yeah, we'll take some of the pythons here. We'll take some of those. Just in case. We can always drop them if we don't need them later on. But since I don't have like an inventory full of spears right now, I think it's only appropriate if I take those with me. Alright, further up. Almost got it. Almost got it here. And, you know what? Not a second too late either with this climb right here. Sounds like a good attack name, yeah. The Void Knuckle. Yeah, nothing too crazy in this one. We're gonna keep on going higher, boys. We're gonna keep on going higher. Listen. Each run, we managed to get a little farther. Surely this is the one here, right? Surely it is the one. Oh well, that wasn't it, but I somehow still managed to save it somehow. Thank God I got those Rayman hands. Otherwise I would have been in quite a pickle right there. Yeah, drink some choco. Because we do feel a little frosty. Okay, to the top we go, to the top we go here. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna rest on top of the light instead. There we go, make it up. Make it up, and then this thing. And that one's the one I'm aiming for. See, like, the reason I would have preferred having a Python in the end area would be because of the fact that the icicles and, you know, the things we're climbing right here are extremely slippery, right? Like, they're hella slippery. So if you hold them for too long, you're just gonna let go eventually. And that same issue wouldn't happen with a Python. So they're just like a little bit more reliable. You're just gonna hold on to. Do any sort of prepping if you need any prepping. That is okay. That's fine. That's fine. Pepper, how are you doing? Lucas here, Mr. Blue Rock himself. Always been here. Always been here. Hope you're doing well, though. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the long and arduous climb awaiting us. And intense, dude. And intense. Specifically intense. For sure. Right. Yeah, we got a bit of a path here for us. And we're in the intermission area. Yeah, so that's the easiest part done. Because things will only get harder from here. They're only gonna get harder now. Alright, slept hard last night. How about yourself? You know, just aging rapidly at playing this game. You know how it is. You know how it is. So yeah, we got a lot of those little pythons this time around, huh? Yeah, we have a lot of pythons. I'll take the choco milk with me. So, what upgrades do we have? Are we gonna get something good? Steady stance. Knockback resistance. When grounded, buffs on consumable last 75% longer. Yeah, I'm buying the baby. I'm buying the baby so I can crush it. It's gonna be awfully useful. Wait. I was gonna say, right? It says I have no money, but it's not like blurred out. Alrighty. So we got that stuff, we got that stuff. I mean, again, this is not really that good. I would have loved to have the metabolic stasis, but like, the grub is really good as well. Keep up the good work. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying, my man. Increases resistance to knockback, and I don't see that being good in this place. Sure, there's some knockback, but we tend to also rely on the knockback sometimes, you know. Sometimes there's a reliance on it, you know. Like here. Oh yeah, no, forget about that. There we go. And an up piece. Alright guys, may the race begin! May the race begin here. Since this is this here is the calm before the storm. Let's see. Alright. Lovely, lovely. See, now we go up here. This one feels fairly samey every time. Like this one doesn't like introduce any crazy or new hurdles or anything like that, you know? So like overall I'm fairly confident in doing this part here.
The bitter icebox? As the bitter icebox doesn't scare me as much. What scares me are more the things that come after the bitter icebox. You know, the spire and the Arctic shelf. God, that damn Arctic shelf though. The damn Arctic shelf. I mean, I'd like to think I did pretty decently there. I'd like to think so. See? Making some pretty tangible progress right there. Jump onto the first one. Keep climbing. And to the top we go. But we're gonna get a refill anyways, right? So I might as well. Might as well. Well, have it be played, you know, somewhat safe while we can. While we can play it safe, we might as well play it safe here, you know? Alright. And it's the portion we all know and love. A little awkward, but you know what? Ain't gonna stop me. Look. Yeah, we'll just use one of the many pythons, I mean, pitons that we happen to have, you know. You wonder what Sonic's feet smell like? Yeah? Is that something you can't get out of your head sometimes, Cino? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Alright, a piece. Alright. Then we go around here. Well, that last one was really unnecessary because ain't no way I'm gonna be that low to start climbing. You know, it ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah. But how's it going? Welcome to some white knuckle. Well, at least the knuckles are currently white. We're gonna become a very red, very good looking red later on. Very intense too. Alright. Cool. And then we do the same thing we did the last time, being make these two go over yonder, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and we're good. Right? Imagine those chili dogs. You know? You'd be amazed at what those chili dogs can do to a man. Milk. Alright. That is about as good as we'll ever have it. I kimbo chug my milk, you know? I kimbo chug them. So, we got the two hot teas there. We got a little baby that I can crush to climb with its blood on my hands, you know? And oh, we'll go with some pythons here. We can slap those in and then some. And what secrets hyenas hold? Hyenas? Huh? I love how you sounded defeated when, with the boy at... What? What? I went with the... What? I went with the boy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, up we go, up we go. Oopsie. Misfire, you know? Check your guns, mate! Check your guns! Lovely, lovely. Okay, and we'll just do that again. We'll just do that again. There we go. And this time, we did not fail. But we did not fail going up that little section. Now, the question is whether or not we'll fail going up this section. Also, Grayling, how are you doing, man?
Hope all is good. Welcome to the spire.
We're not slaying it. We're just trying to make it up. You know? We're just trying to make it up on top of the spire.
Apprentice. The superstructure authority.
How goes it, dude? How goes it?
Up.
Up we go, up we go. No holiday! Truly dystopian. Truly dystopian with no holidays. Okay, pull myself all the way up. Can I? Surely, right? Surely I can make it up. Alright, cool. Because now... This is where the really fun part begins here. In White Knuckle. And this is where joy truly starts emerging, you know? Alright, looks good to me, We'll make our way up. And then go here. Once we make it to up here, let me catch up with chat real quick. Hey, greeting, hope you're doing well. Also, what's my fox, how you doing? Greetings. Very hard take, and I can understand it, and love you for it. Huh? Alright. Glad to hear it, I reckon. Alright, so... Yeah, this is like time pressure central where we are. Since, you know, it might maybe not look like it just yet, but we do have a bunch of icy cold water trying to get up to us here, you know? Oh, that's it, boys. That's it. It's all of the ice that I had on me. Hot cocoa. There we go. Smart choco to go, please. Thank you. And up here, get that little icy refill. Oh yeah, let's do the same thing we did the last time, which sort of worked actually. Sort of actually functioned. We'll just climb up the side. Is it the intended way? I don't know. Is it my way? Yep. Oh, it's my way. Alright. Now, we did not get a ice gun refill over here, which does to worry me a little. It does to worry me a little. This is all I get. Hopefully we get a refill, and no, we do not. Back there. We want to be making it up here. Ah, shit. Okay. It's fine. See, so we do this. Maybe it'd be better if I go for the back there. Maybe. No. Hey now. I don't know what I'm holding on to, but time to slurp my little choco here. God damn. God damn. Gotta make it up. One way or another. I think I need to be back there. Maybe. Well, that was a fairly generous chain we just got. I think I might need to crush the baby. I had to crush it. baby had to be crushed. I hope you understand. The baby couldn't have made it anyways in this world, you know? It is crush or be crushed. Alright, well, we'll just take a corner city here, you know? Yeah, Gante, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to some high-octane climbing. If you want some low-octane climbing, then I'm sorry to disappoint you. Get me out of here. I'm just stuck underneath the scaffolding. Alright, there we go. Chee-wee! Is this the place where we get to refill? Yeah, it is. Refill. Take this. Break everything. Very important, very important. Get you, get you, get you, get you. Make sure we got a refill and then we stop up a little. Yeah, in this road it was better off. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Sir, play Michael Bubble feeling good, yeah? Yeah, you just got to keep going, like in real life. Yeah, just gotta keep on going, gotta keep on going. Also, Rad, how are you doing? Welcome to this absolute fest of intensity here. Welcome. I'd like to cope, that'll help me. I'd like to cope that this here is gonna be helpful to me. And in terms of reaching better and greater heights. Places that I have never seen before, even. Gotta have my hands calm down a little. I'm saying, if nothing else, we do regenerate a lot faster when grounded, you know, when stationary. Alright. Have my hands calm down again, you know? No green orc? No green orc. You get the bluest of orcs instead. Green orcs? You're lame. Alright, up we go, up we go. Hey, this is the tricky part. This is the tricky part, I'd say. Because we made it up here the last time, and that was sort of it as well. Absolutely. But welcome to the stream. How goes it? How you doing? Welcome to me attempting the chimney. The chimney up here. Which proves to be quite the challenge. Going to be kinda hard. And I thought it was quite a way to still be going up. Is this the intended way? Probably not. Okay. Can go up this icicle. Best climb so far. No, love to see that, game. Love to see that. And we'll keep going higher. There we go. Take a break. Maybe drink some of that hot chocolate, you know? Drink some of that. Alright, go around. Up here. Grab that refill. I think they want me to go up this chain here. Maybe. Maybe they do. Okay, there were those pythons that I totally did see when I made this. 100%. So real. Alright. To the top, guys. To the top. Can do another refill here. Looks like we can be going up there. Look, where there's a way, there's a well. And where there's a well, there's a way. So, right now,
feels pretty alright, you know? Would turn green if you would drink blood of Manoroth. True! if I probably drank the blood of Manoroth, I most likely would turn green, wouldn't I? And then maybe red later on as well. Since all things considered, they do kind of turn red later on. And they just get like that very, very intense skin complexion. No, 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 no! Woo! Okay. Yeah, this is cool, this is cool. That's fine. This is fine, this is cool. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling, dude. We hella chilling here. So true, dude. Here. Grab this. Grab that. Honestly, I think that's part of the problem. That we're chilling. That we're chilly. But wait. We're in a new place. We're in a new area. We're treading new ground. We're treading new ground right now. Hold on. Is this it? Could this be it? Surely. Back on the inside. We did it! Hey! We did it. This is it. This is actually it. We just looped. We actually looped now. My. We actually finished the chimney here. Oh my god. We... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I was really close the last time. My god. Edward, how are you doing though? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. This was probably the intensest part that I had in this game so far in a while, you know? But hey, we did it. This is technically us looping now. This is technically us having been done with the loop. And we can also mutate further. This stamina buff which grows the further you fall. Your freeze 30% slower. I kinda like that. Kinda like that. Stab my hand, thank you. Yeah. You made it look easy? Ah, dude. Dude, I actually had to lock in. I actually had to lock in with that one. Holy fuck. Yeah, nah, like, I had to go, like, quiet mode. Briefly as well. Will my fucking wrench... I'm gonna take this thing down, alright? Be the last thing I'll do. That creature is going to die. Okay, that's it, guys. This only means that we are officially ready to play the main story now. We just qualified. We just qualified, but while we're here, we might as well see how well we can make it here. And how much farther up we can go. You know? Man, oh man. See, like, again, that's what I mean. Like, again, it's like very intense, right? It's a very intense game. And definitely not for the faint of heart. But, dude, it's so rewarding when you actually do make it. Feels so good. Well, feels so good, though. I don't mind that. You know what? I really do not mind that having happened. I'm happy. I achieved tranquility. Peace, at last. Well, we finished the chimney, at least. You know? We finished the chimney. It's just like, how far can you make it with that one? It's basically that. Yeah, loop in the chimney. Up on the housetop. My. At last, right? Well, there is the campaign. There is the campaign. As you can see, my best score is 3000. Was endless? Well, I'm sure you can guess what it is. I'm sure you can guess what endless does. You just keep climbing. You don't win. You just keep going up higher and higher and higher and higher. Yeah, we won once with the story as well. We even did it in RMM mode. And yeah, we're going with the campaign. You'll notice it's gonna look a little different. A little more gray. Yeah, so this is the generic campaign, which becomes so fucking good in my opinion. Because at the very start, what you do is escape the mass. The mass is like your first enemy that you need to avoid in the silos and then some. I think the mass is actually one of the easiest things you can be avoiding. Well, one of them. I think one of the other guys you'll encounter later is a little easier. But as far as it goes early on, like, the mass isn't that bad. It is, however, a bit of a time, you know, like it makes you maybe a little nervous, right? And in hard mode, it can get pretty awful. Like in hard mode, the mass can become very dangerous, actually. Since in hard mode, that thing's gonna rapidly approach you. And I mean rapidly. You know? There we go. Money, 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 oh yeah! We're rich now. We'll get ourselves some of them roaches here. And wouldn't you know it, we even have a place to be inserting those roaches here, eh? Shame I don't intend to really buy anything from it. Otherwise this would have been actually rather handy. But yeah, it's also true, right? Like that in the chimney that we just did. You really don't see a lot of roaches. Like, you've seen how many I got back here. I got like over 60. Like, it's 60 plus. 60 plus roaching. Yeah, I'm back once again. You quit Christmas mod? The mode? Well, yeah, I quit it because we won. We beat it. We actually successfully won. Not to confuse with winning unsuccessfully. But we did the Christmas one, we did the Halloween stuff too. And yeah, now we're gonna be going for the campaign. Because in the campaign, they added a couple new things to it. More stuff after the area that was effectively the ending when we last played. But first we need to get to the ending. Of our previous ancient campaign runs, you know? We need to get back to it. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a brisk little climb here that we'll have to do. Right, up we would go. Let's see. I mean, let's just do. You know what? Let's just do the part I just did again. I just really liked it, you know. I really like doing this part, so I just thought to myself, hey, we might as well go again, you know? No, I just kind of thought to myself, yeah, why don't we go again? Stupid thing. If it was hard mode, I would have been cooked by now, by the way. It would have been over for me, right then and there. Yeah, to be clear, he's not saying campaign, he's saying campaign. Of course, of course. Yeah, you know, my cans, they're actually in a lot of pain. In a lot of pain, you see. I don't know how to treat it. I don't even have any cans. Oh my god, did I actually manage to grab that from where I was? Low-key didn't expect that. Alright, up we go. I can eat one of my cans. You know, one of my cans, I can eat those, you know? Just I'm not taking public transport, so I can do my internship tomorrow. There's too much snow and there's no buses running in my town, I see, so you just can't get to the place. Can you? Well, I hope you're not gonna get in trouble for that. Like, I hope you're gonna understand it. Being like, ah yeah, you know, snow, no public transport, bicycle ain't working. Before you know, we're gonna be like, yeah, you could have walked. Yeah, you could have just walked, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Which would be like pretty toxic thing, but some people could probably. I'm a bit lifted down. Alright, well, I mean, you know, gotta do what you can in situations like these, and you tried. Like, it's not like you didn't attempt it, you know, to get some stuff done. What is this here? Oh, we already get a bonus here? Really? Bulletproof. Prevents grip loss from most hazard. Halves incoming damage. Lasts 15 minutes. Climbing speed, less walking speed. Only climbing. Experimental perks. Bulletproof would be such a waste. What if I'm just really slow? Or what if I just don't go with any of them? Actually... Nah, you know what? I'm gonna do only climbing. I wanna see. This is gonna be wacky. I am so slow right now. Let's go! Fuck yeah, dude! Alright! Yeah, certainly do feel a little slow here. Certainly do. Pop, pop. What's Onyx? How you doing? Welcome! Now check this out. Boom! Like, I walk so fucking slow, but by Odin, I climb so fucking fast now. I am on cocaine. This is crazy. Holy fuck. Dude, they did not play around when they said you climb faster. Yeah, no, you do. You do climb faster. You also fall faster. That's such a wacky upgrade, holy hell. Now I just need to get like some extendo arms or something on it. And I will ascend. I will ascend. I'm just saying. An ascension is going to be had then. I slowly shall approach the... there we go. This one. It's a little dark, hard to see where the hell I am right now. But I'm climbing so fucking fast. I get you! Yeah. Cocaine orc? Yeah, cocaine orc. It's like cocaine berry, you know? How you doing, Dex? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, this is great, dude. This is just fantastic. I mean, is this gonna throw me off? Yeah, 100% it is. But I cannot help myself but to imagine, like, all of the things we got going on right now. With, like, extendo arms or, like, a better jumping height. Like more jump distance. This would be... impeccable. Get the pills. And actually throw one of the... Oh, shit! Fancy bug. Fancy bug. Oh god, what the hell? They're new! They're new! Those are new things! Haven't seen those before. Oh, little face huggers or something. What the hell? I climb super fast, but I walk hella slow. Dude, ladders are nothing to me. Ladders are more of a suggestion at this point. Grab. Oh, I killed him. Oh well. There goes like 10 bucks I could have had. Yeah, well. Oh well. This is wild. This is actually fucking unhinged. Moving this fast. Ooh woo. Drop this. Yeah, there's a couple very, very useful items we got here. And also a good chunk of items I probably will simply be ignoring. Yeah, see, if I had the extendo grip, like if I could just skip half of this here, I would be, dude, I would be so fast, you know? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Like I love playing White Knuckle. It's such a vibe. It's such a vibe of a game. It's such a vibe. Yeah, welcome to the intro, dude. We already made it halfway past the funny mask that we didn't even see. Because we're just that great. That great with our experimental upgrades. If I only had one more cockroach, by the way. If only I had one more.
Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. It's number 69 there. And that's more than 69 now. I'm gonna get a floppy. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna actually save the game here. Disk mounted on desktop. Untitled disk. Yeah, I'd like to save it. Yeah, biological backup. We'll do that in a moment, actually. Improves your movement, jump, climb, and stamina region by 15%. Guys, we can be even faster. We can be even faster. Increases all climbing speed by 30%. What if I climb 230% faster? What if? No, I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with the experimental shit. Fuck me up. Absolutely fuck me up. Alright, let's go for that biological backup right here. Let's do it. Let's, proceed. Yeah. You will erase all data on the risk. Wait, hold on. Back. Prepare new backup. Saves. No backup data found. Reformat disk. Proceed. Alright. The backup neural process to P space. Look at screen. Do not scream. Do not obey what you see. Congratulations. P-space backup completed. So if we do die, we're gonna be slapped back to this space, and I already move a little faster than before, and I climb even faster as well. I am ascended. Welcome to the sewers, guys. Welcome to the sewers.
Warning. Severe elevator.
Yeah, the sewers are
Avoid elevator.
a fun time.
Emergency.
Because the sewers have those barnacle-looking guys here. Like a lot of them. The sewers have a lot of these barnacle fellas, and then some. Now that is something that hard mode does as well, right? Like in hard mode, you don't really get to save. Not hard mode, I mean Iron Man mode. In Iron Man mode, you fail, you fail. That's it. No redo. Gotta slap this thing. So it's not gonna try and eat me or something, you know? Okay, I do my brisk jog through here. I get some of the roaches because they're money in this game. And I ignore this. Alright. So far so good, so far so good. We got a spear, which is sure. Can I break this? Yes. Look at that. We got a Giga Roach here. And the not so nice Roach.
Lambda 0331.
That's right, we got the absolute Giga Roach.
7. Maintain
The bestest Roach of them all.
active status.
Which means I get to deposit a lot too. Which means I also get to be not as encumbered. Alright, time to go. Time to go, boys. So, to explain real quick, the radio usually gives away little secret spots in this game. Right, so if you see a radio, it's usually not a bad idea to go after it. As, again, secrets are pretty nice. Oh, House Flipper 2, so now I'm big Marvel Rivals. Shit, how did you like it? How did you like, House Flipper, though? Were you able to relax some with it? Was it like a better experience than this right here? Fucking White Knuckle. Again, highly intense experience of the bestest kind. There we go. In we go. And then I walk very slowly ahead here. Ignore that creature that tried to jump at me, that little face-hugging cockroach. Where is it? There's a little mosquito.
So annoying. Such annoying things. Alright. Not alright. Alright again. I feel like we only get to go as fast as we are because we're like absolutely like hella augmented right now. So like, it's like as if my character had like ADHD. Just goes extra quickly now. There we go. Made it to the top just in the nick of time. Because my hand was about to give out. Also, Bart, how are you doing? Welcome to the Pipeworks. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, I need to get rid of some rather unfriendly creatures. You know, before they start like bunching me and knocking me down and then some. Well, Bard, hope all is well, and hope you're having a lovely day today. There we go. There we go.
Excessive sediments detected in filtration vats 2 and 3.
And jump.
Manual cleaning will be
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be going around here, yeah. After base game, my boyfriend gave it to me. Oh shit, let's go there. It's very nice. How sweet, how sweet. But yeah, House Flipper, from what I have seen, looks very, very chill. And I've seen like the little House Flipper competitions that like Germa made sometimes, right? Which they also look like a lot of fun, just like designing a house in a very specific way. Like it seems like you can do a lot in that one. Sorry, I was getting sucked up for a moment. Didn't mean to. Yeah, barnacles on the wall, you know. They be a very particular breed of creature. You know? He is an orc, he could totally lift a house and flip it. Bet? There we go. You know, maybe if I really put my mind to it, I might be able to flip an entire house. But that thing just came out of the water. just really did. Yeah. Well, you know what game I'm looking forward to? White Feet. Yeah? It's like a preference thing? Well, what do you think the gameplay loop of White Feet would be instead of White Knuckle? Like, what would its core thing be? Just instead of climbing, you'd just be falling and like trying to land properly. Oh yeah, see that goop? See that very, very awful goop down there? Yeah, that is the very, very awful goop we're trying to avoid actually here. So, meaning the fact that we do actually end up seeing it right here means I'm a little slow. Means I should be upping my pace a little. Which, let me tell you one thing. With those experimental drugs I took, brother, I sure feel fast. You know? Almost too fast. Almost too fast. No goop maxing? No, because that's death. But we're gonna be pipe maxing here. And the pipe organ. The pipe organ can go fuck itself, by the way. I'm just saying. Awful place. Super stinky. Lots of steam blowing at your face everywhere, like, as such. And, yeah, just nothing nice comes out of here. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Managed to grab it. But yeah, man, we managed to actually beat that chimney on the second go-round. For a moment, I feel like I got, like, very, very slowed down there. Use you here. Because I don't know what else I would have used to get up at a easy manner. Well, we got this here. Lots of climbable surfaces around. It feels like they changed the pipe organ around quite a bit, actually, too. Like this layout for this map, can't say I'm familiar with it. It seems like a new one. But we're about to fight the mass, and when I say fight the mass, I mean more like try not fall down to my death here in the ascent. Those spears are gonna be necessary. So will the additional one be here. We got some pythons in case we throw completely. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. This is a bit longer than the first one, a lot better. That's good to hear, though.
Route to habitation
In the
yellow.
mail. Find a camera for the
Your
Alright, so, this is it, though. We're trying to avoid getting fused with the mass. And what we need to do is press all of the red buttons you're seeing around the place here. So what I usually like to do is take those two spears we got and chug them in a way
activated.
which could be very helpful. Now, another thing is that you could technically throw the spear onto the lever, like onto the button that you need to press. And when you do, if you do, you basically get to just hit it for free, you know? There we go. We take our way down. Move over yonder. Again, I'm sure that with those experimental drugs we got, it's gonna be easy. There we go. Yeah, this is usually the part I throw. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. I tried speaking... wait, what? Speaking to the buttons? Spearing the buttons. Oh, that... Sorry, I just read it as speaking. Silly me. Used to do it. Used to do it back when I played a lot of it. So we just speared all of the buttons easily. I mean, that's basically the thing I was on about just now, right? Alright, cool. One segment done. Now comes the slightly harder one. The slightly more difficult. You know? Yeah, that is an option. It is an option. You can spear them. Yeah. 100% you can spear them. The next area, however, is going to be very particular about it. Because it won't allow you to spear it. Right? So it won't allow you to. Because it's inside of a building, you don't have line of sight to it. What you can do, however, is shoot the places like back there.
Administrator is missing.
Back there and...
Emergency worker
I'll say like back here.
Error. No
Since...
detected.
You know, they kind of mark the spot where you need to be going to. Yeah. There we go. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. We got crazy climbing speed. We got crazy climbing speed. Plus, we got a bunch of these bad boys too. I came prepared, man. I came prepared. After all, my guy, I did this in hard mode. Well, not really. Iron Man mode. I know what to be expecting.
You have 30 seconds to return to the...
Yeah, that's more like the problem. To go back to the elevator, you get like 30 seconds, as she just said. And if you throw that, kiss your ass goodbye because you're dead. So really, game is no stranger to giving you time pressure and whatnot, you know? But I am in. I am in. Made it safely. So we say, screw you to the mass, as we're gonna be leaving. Section completed, everyone. Easy peasy. Right? Yeah, if this was hard mode, there's a very realistic chance I would have lost. Because the mass would have been like, what, twice as fast? I probably wouldn't have even made it for the pipe organ. I don't like how you can climb in here as well. Look at this. Wait. Yo, they changed it. Hold on, that's so sick. So if I do fuck up the elevator, you can totally climb out of here. You can totally climb out of there now. Well, never mind what I just said. You can totally climb out if you have the necessary materials and whatnot, you know? Yeah. By the way, there's a secret here. There's a secret if you go on the very top of the crane that's pulling you up now. Like of that thing here. There's a little secret. And I can show you. Right up there. But before I would go up there, I want to be doing something else. Let us get the spear. So, effectively we have beaten the mass. We've beaten it. It should not be bothering us. Well, technically it's still a bit of a threat. Especially when like going sightseeing like I am here. Practically speaking though, it shouldn't be a big threat. You know, practically. You know what would help climbing this thing up? Seeing where the fuck I'm going. Well, suffice to say, there is a bit of a secret here. And you know what? I'm not beyond using spears to climb up. But I am beyond using more than this to climb up. Well, you just gotta take my word for it. You just gotta take my word for it. I don't want to waste my other resources I have, because we're pretty good. So I guess that one spear is simply gone. There's simply, bye-bye, you know, to that spear. And we'll just wave it goodbye. Because, again, the mass can still catch up to me and still sort of kill me here, which would be such a lame death. But what we need to do is go in there. Oh. Interesting. We can't just go in there, can we? I thought I'd needed to do the whole ritual to go around and whatnot.
Notice. All employees must present
Boop!
identification.
This is an important save, mind you. This is an important one.
Failure to comply.
Because we get this. Guys, we get a flashlight we can crank. See? And it's gonna be important, brother. Oh, it's gonna be one important thing, trust me, because we're going to the chase segment now of the game. Instead of being chased by the goop, we're gonna be chased by Satan himself now. Ain't that lovely? Each additional roach in your inventory increases your speed, climb, jump height, and stamina regen. Huh. Reduces grip loss from most hazards, less incoming damage. Increases climbing speed by 30%. Faster. Make me faster. Even though I don't even need to go faster. Make me faster! Speed is key! Bang! Job's done. Alright, cool. So I am going to be going stupid fast now. Actually, stupid fast. So we're gonna proceed and format our... Okay, so we did it. We saved the game, which is very lovely. And we can always get another floppy disk if we need to. And flare gun. We can also be getting flare gun, which we will be getting nonetheless. Yeah. Those things are nice to have, actually. Pretty convenient. Pretty convenient if you ask me. There we go, 62 bucks is what we got. Look, I might as well be a big spender. Also gun. Yes, we do get a gun in the game. And it's gonna be very important. Not just any gun, but very specifically a flare gun. And yeah, we'll need to reload the flare gun as well. Quite often, actually. So hope we won't need the flare gun, but we do have it. Yeah, just by saying cool. Intercom voice, Satan gains +1 on climb speed. Not cool, not cool. So here's the thing with that enemy I was on about, right? That Satan fella. Thing with him is he does actually get faster the longer he exists, right? The longer he exists out here, the faster he actually does become. Now, what you can do is shoot him with the flare gun, make him briefly move. Briefly remove him from here. And that's cool, but problem is he will come back, and each time you do use the flare gun, he will become more resistant towards the flare gun. So, if you over-rely on the gimmick of the flare gun, you're gonna screw yourself, you know? And to become a pyromaniac? So true, King. So true. I also thought this is where I need to go. I think I need to go down, actually. No? Right? Wrong? Yes, no, maybe? I know there's a very particular path I need to go early on. Also, this segment does to introduce some new blocks, being like the slippery blocks, except for I think they're gonna be kind of yellowish, which means that they will break off. Yellow paint in this game means it'll actually break off. Hold on. There we go. Make it back up, shall we? Ow! Ow! Why don't you just... What, him? Bonk him? I mean, that's why we get the flare gun. That's why we get the flare gun here, you know? Oh, where am I? Thank you for the head polish, Linguini. Appreciate it. Ah, well, we're coming back down, you know? See, at least in here, falling down isn't a death sentence anymore. Because before was the mess, so... Previously, if I fell down, that's it. It's over for me. Right? It's actually over. In this one, it doesn't mean it's over, actually. It actually means that I just gotta climb back up, because my objective is on the top. So yeah, it is still inconvenient, to say the least. But... Yeah, that's Satan, by the way, guys. That's Satan. Yeah, that... Ladies and gentlemen, Satan is officially, trying to get me. Hi, Satan! Oh, hey, spears. Yeah, he's a playful one. That's Satan, you know? Yeah, he's a very playful one. Very cheeky guy. But I'd like to imagine he actually can get me in here. And if he can't get me in here, then, whoops. Up we go. Any percent speed climb that ladder. And then, make it just a little nicer. We get to go into the vent. We're gonna pull in Among Us now. If I may. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, hey, Satan. Yeah, you know, Satan should be like that. We'll give it a moment. We'll give it a moment. You guys want to see Satan? You guys want to see what he looks like? Yeah, there he is. A little. Yeah, he's like a weird creature, see, with a chest mouth. Yeah. Now, don't worry about it, because he can't go into the vents, right? Unless they changed it. If they changed them, screw. The thing is trying to teleport to the other side, because he does have some teleportation stuff going on. Ah, well, either way. Either way, we'll just be going past him here. You know? Thing is, he does have a leap attack. So... Ow. Gun! 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 This is when we use gun. This is when we use gun, you know? We gotta sometimes tell Satan to just kinda back off and respect our privacy a little, you know? Our little no-no square, you know? And as you can see, Satan is already back. And just like last time, guys, just like last time, We'll just tell him off. Alright, we'll just tell him off. Just tell him, hey, what you doing? I don't think that's cool. Alright, so how about you don't, bud? Hopefully this time he won't spawn above me, you know? Because if it does, that's gonna be very, very stinky. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, we almost got it. We almost got it. See? And we're safe in here. It just needs hugs, but that's the problem. It's a bad hugger. I can't hug someone if they're bad at hugging. Like, I just cannot. I just can't. I'm sorry. If somebody hugs me poorly, then I'm gonna, like, I don't know, I just cringe and stuff, you know? Yep, and we're fine. That's the Satan section. Satan right now. Yeah, no hugs, buddy, no hugs. And that's it, boys. That's it. That's the Satan section of the game. Yeah, put my drugs into one single corner down there. There we go. Yeah, so is Satan. We're no professional huggers. Yeah, we're not all. We're not all. Meanwhile, I'm just speeding, you know, just like zooming. This is also going to be the chillest section in the game right here. In Habitation. This is probably gonna be the chillest thing you'll see here. One more. Oh, they actually changed the spot. I haven't seen this version of the town set yet. Usually you see like a town. Or like massive electric beams of death. This time, it seems fine. Something new. Something new and exciting. Hi. Hi. Don't. Stop it. Bad. Bad roach. Bad roach. Alright. Got a spear. Now, I am slightly over-encumbered. As you can tell by the inventory glowing red whenever I place something inside of it. That means I'm over-encumbered. Also, you can take bricks. You could technically throw bricks at Satan to not make him disappear, but definitely inconvenience him when chasing you. Don't need that. I don't think I'll need the flare gun anymore. I just don't think I'll need it anymore. But I'll still hold on to it just in case. Since when I last played in the, got all the way up here, Habitation did not have any need for this. What's that? Remember the strike before everyone went to shit? Oh, hold on. What could have been different, man? I miss my kids. I miss my family. Sometimes I wish I was up there, seeing it happen, spending my last days with them. I think it would have ended quick. Better than this, at least. Keep looking over that legend. Never mind. Oops! Oopsie! Yeah. Yeah. Get some... Huh? Guild? Gullible. This is gullible. True, I was gullible. I did think that would be something, yeah. Dari, how you doing? Welcome. We beat the chimney earlier, and now we're in here doing some pretty interesting climbing. Yeah, we defeated Toothman as well. And now I need to find out where the hell I need to go here. I mean, obviously, need to go up. That always works, you know. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Hope today is going well for you. There we go, put the roach in. We got 69 cash, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. And besides, it's also today's lotto number. By the by. Yeah, so I took experimental drugs in this game, and now I'm fast as fuck when climbing, but I'm kinda slow when walking. So, yeah. I climbed real fast. Like, 230% faster. I almost get, like, longer arms due to it. And also milk. Milk. We obtained milk. We can now have strong bones, at last. Hungry for this spire, eh? Good, how's everyone? Doing well, doing well. Absolutely. We'll just do a cheeky jump with that one. Alright, we can rest up on the iron beam. Or the steel beam, rather, I mean, not iron. Only losers use iron for that. I think it wants me to go around, but I'm thinking I'll just go up in style. Maybe. I wonder if the angle's gonna work out. Nope. The angle is in fact not going to work out. Yeah, if I wanted it to work out, I would have needed a bit of a better angle, you know. So yeah, because if it's not a good angle, it'll just bounce off. Welcome to the Delta Labs, by the way. This is where the game gets spicy. This is effectively the end of the game right here, when I last played specifically. The Delta Labs is the turret section, and also a section of something different. And in the Delta Labs, like after the Delta Labs, everything is gonna be blind. So all the way up to here, I knew the game, I knew what I was doing, but stuff past the Delta Labs, blind, completely. Welcome to Black Mesa, yeah. Fuck Black Mesa. Alright. Yeah, it is, right? Good drugs. Oh, hi. Do it again. Do it again. And I guess don't. Oops. But when I thought the other fella died. I love the vending machines that very specifically sell you gear for climbing. I grab a skull. No? No one there? Yeah, I just thought I might as well check, you know? Wish somebody good luck if they're in the toilet. Cash. We'll get some money. We'll get some of that cash money. Bank. 68. It's basically like we never spent money because we keep finding roaches here. Which would be a different scenario entirely if we were to play on Iron Man mode. Because Iron Man mode, after all, is hardcore mode. And again, we beat the game on it. We beat the game on it. Very proud of that fact. And yeah, in that one you don't even get to have a bank. Yeah, it's a wanky one. Now, you see, don't let it go. Danger. When it grabs, don't let go. Now, yes, we're gonna be going for the turret section, but there's more than just turrets. The thing eats. Don't look at them. Don't look away from them. Hang on. Yeah, it's basically we'll be playing Reverse Slenderman. So, you can hear them already. Welcome to Satan 2. See that hand? We gotta be looking at those hands. If we don't look at the hands, we're gonna get kidnapped. And it ain't gonna be fun. And if they do grab me, if they do manage to get a hold of me, we need to keep a hold of them. You know? I needed this. I need the floppy. Back off. I'm gonna see you. Yeah, you gotta be very careful with these things actually. Because sometimes they like popping up in the most inconvenient of times. The most inconvenient of times, such as, you know, you trying to be somewhere and the thing just pulls you when it's around the corner, like in a blind spot like this here, you know? Yeah, so you don't wanna have that happen to you. Yeah, that's death right there. If that one was to grab me, that's pretty instant death. We're just trying our best, you know, to be ungrabbable.
Is a derogatory term. Do not use it to refer to deep substructure maintenance, pier workers,
The what?
or office personnel. It is only accessible for...
This is where I needed to go here. Yeah, absolutely. Poor keeper hive biome, basically, right? Basically. You're above and below. As above, so below, guys. Never forget. We're everywhere. They are below. They are above. Bomb things for sure. They're hella annoying. Extremely needy. Extremely needy creatures, you know? Alright, alright. Keep an eye on them. If you don't look at them, they're gonna, that's when they yonk you. That's when you're gonna get yonked into the void. It can be absolutely annoying. Bash them. Just like me for real. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. SCP vibes. Very much so. I'm pretty sure they're at least to a degree inspired by SCP, because you'll see it's only gonna get more SCP-like, by the way.
Interference detected in hallway 23.
It's only gonna get more SCP-like, man.
Experiencing auditory hallucinations should report to medical immediately.
Welcome to the turret section now. Yeah, we got, see those lasers? That's the turrets. If they catch a whiff of me, they're gonna start blasting me. And I'm only so bulletproof, you see? Yeah. Blast that hates looking. I should call her. Damn. One knuckle evoking very particular feelings there, huh? So the thing is, divide a cinder block would be very nice to have here. But all I do have is some hardcore drugs down here, some climbing gear, a floppy disk, and spears I want to save for later, and milk. I also have milk. So, usually you kind of want to take out one of these turrets before the other one catches sight of ya. So we just do the portal thing, slash Half-Life, and just like knock them over the side like that. And then we go for the other one. Yeah, it's a very Half-Life-y solution to the problem. And they're gone. And then there's the astronaut helmet, and that's when all shit will go to hell. Very much so. That's when all hell will break loose on us.
Alert.
Alright.
Artifact breaches in lab sectors 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. Identified.
Yep.
Human detected. Assessment.
Welcome to hell!
Eradicating.
Stupid turret. Fuck off! Get a hobby! Okay guys, time for the Among Us. Time for the Among Us. There we go. Now, the goop stopped following you a long time ago here. The goop only follows you until you reach the big elevator. That's when the goop stops following you. So like they do swap it up. The goop's not a thing anymore. Now we got other problems instead. That's a new place I've never seen before. This is a brand new zone. To me at least. Or at least Tile said. Fuck that plant. Last report was a joke. I take my team's safety very seriously. Even Benny's. He does not. He's kidding. He's joking. He's joking, man. Low control.
Identified. Human
Huh.
detected.
Not good, not good, not good. I'm hearing laser beam on my ass. A laser beam right on my bum. Only a bit of a laser beam.
Unstable resonance fields detected in test chamber 4. Personnel advised to keep a safe distance of no less than 3 meters.
Well, that is a new experience I just made here. And I can't say I was happy with it, you know? With how that laser wanted to cook me once again. But yeah, you know, you gotta make those new experiences in a game like this here. After all, why? Why not? It keeps you on your toes that way. Lots of candles, lots of weird writing. Somebody had to light those candles, man. I'm not alone in these vents, am I? Okay, so this is a section that I haven't seen before. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Yeah. The thing that Ratman did in Aperture and just try to living with the in the vents at this point. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this is brand new. This is brand new here. I have no clue what I'm looking at. Substructure 17. Weird machination. What if I touch it? Do I die? No. No. No death. Very interesting. Very interesting. I will be pausing the Funny Pizza Tower OST for now. I will be pausing it. Because this is a new... This is brand new for me, right? So I kind of want to see it. The last time I've been here, I got chased.
Deep substructure containment system.
And sounds like we will again. I don't know what's gonna go on here. Interlude.
Deterioration no longer under control.
I can save the game now. Let's go. Biological backup. So mind you, from this point onwards, everything is blind. I have no idea what to be expecting here. So I will be saving the game, for sure. And then we'll just sort of see. You know? And then more I go. Stop breathing. Okay, so we did the save, which is almost lovely. I don't know, I feel so wacky every time I do a save. I can't quite put it. To all travelers. It's the opinion of the entire staff that the substructure must be condemned and sealed for the sake of all of mankind. Or at least all that's left. If you make it to the landing, heed my words. Do not break the seal to the structure. It may doom us all. Director Jeremiah Dole. Rolabs. Yeah, not weird or dice. Sorry, I did not mean to spoil you, huh? What? Where's that coming from? Yeah, so yeah, we got a new zone here with the funny train. There's no babies I can buy to crush to use their blood as fuel for me. However, there's cockroaches. Well, some of the roaches we can use as money now. Do we need to? Probably not, but hey, we got them. So let me guess, we're gonna ride the train to some place very beautiful. Yeah, that seems to be the interlude. And back here it says structure 03, substructure 17. Alright. In case we don't have it yet, I can dual wield. I can dual wield my light now. I akimbo my light source. Alright, got it. Well, let's do it. Let's see what we're gonna have here. Desperado. So we're gonna akimbo that shit. Looks cool, looks cool. I like the fact you can climb outside. Well, guys, it appears the tram is suffering from a bit of a malfunction here. How do I get out? Hey, open. Hey, let me out. I don't want to be here no more.
Deep substructure containing imminent has Class 7 anomalous fluid detected on
Anomalous
facility
fluid again?
scans.
Oh, man.
Evacuation routes
The mess is back!
offline. Threat level existential.
Existential threat level. Okay, guys. It's time to have that existential crisis as well in that case. You guys got your existential crisis shorts on? Because we'll be using them now. You know, that light sure be kind of messing with me a little. Hi, Goopback. Hi. I mean, at least it's my understanding of it. My understanding that goopage be backage. Climb 2,300 meters. Where do I go? Where am I going, man? I think it's back there. Down? Is this where I'm going? Onto the railway? Maybe. You know what? Maybe. I mean, this feels right. This feels right now. Huh. Welcome to the abyss, everyone. So double cranked and now the existential amount of goo. Yeah. And I'll do it again, man. I'll do it again. I don't see the goo. We're not alone out here. We're not alone.
Is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board.
Also, thank you for the lure, Gladiator. Appreciate you.
Scanning for operational failsafe devices.
I think, guys, I think I know what part's gonna happen here. And I'm so looking forward to it, dude. I'm so looking forward to it. If it is the part that I think we're about to experience here, then fuck yes. Well, here we go. Yep, keep going onwards. Keep going onwards. I need to have a bit of a rest. My hands are getting a little... they're aching. I drink my Merc. My Mega Merc. Alright. On to the top we go. Hello? Oh my. Guys? Guys, I think the liquid lives.
Warning.
More than I
Rail
anticipated
power
it to.
bus shows continuity in sections 3,
Yo, guys?
7, and 8. Please.
I think it's looking at me. I think it's looking at me. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, now that's a situation that we're now dealing with. And we're now officially dealing with this shit. I don't think that's enough. No, turns out it was enough. He's right behind me, isn't he? Roach. No, no, Roach fucked me! Stupid Roach! Messed me up! Stupid Roach! Never should have roached, you know? Never should have roached. Yeah, now Satan wants a kiss, I guess, yeah. Lost our tapeworm, guys. Lost our tapeworm. 2 lives. Oh shit, so they changed it as well. It's now limited lives. Oh boy. Oh, and they take all my inventory too, huh? Epic. Okay. I see why they give me the light source now. I see why. Oh, I understand. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if I was doing this right or not, but... sure was doing something, man. So yeah, it turns out the goop is alive now. Turns out, the goop learned how to fly.
Substructure containing imminent has class 7.
I like this though. This is wild, dude. This is wild.
Scanners, evacuation routes offline. Threat
Yippee!
level existential.
That's right, existential, guys. Existential. Alley up. And down we go here. And I think it was right there, no? Onto this railway thing? Yeah. Alright, guys, alright. This is, Guzo. Is it? What happens when you goop after you squeeze the hog too hard? That's right. I want to be careful with that stuff, man. I want to be careful. Don't want to over-goop it. Shit like this that'll happen, man. And then... oh, someone else needs to deal with that. Geronimo!
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation.
I just don't think that a cinder block's gonna stop fucking Cthulhu back there.
Scanning for operational failsafe devices. Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power to substructure.
I think that thing tried to hop onto my face, but failed to do so. Horribly. Well, all I can tell ya is that the fella, the cheeky little fella that we've seen earlier, the one with the cute face and all, I think is onto us. But not like imminently, by the feel of it.
Warning. Rail power bus shows continuity in sections.
I think it's more imminent. I think it suddenly became so much more imminent. Dude, that goop guy is wild. Love him or hate him, you know, but he is here for the long run, isn't he? Alright. Cool, cool. Yeah, so we got that guy there, huh? Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. What to do, what to do? Yeah, no. Something tells me. Not good to be near him. Probably. Gotta use that turn speed of his, you know? Gotta use that one. Gotta use his own turn speed against him. Whenever possible, I guess. Because he does needs to make those white bursts. Here we go! There we go, guys. Nice. Ignore the moaning. Ignore the groaning and moaning. Right behind. Yeah, ignore this thing here. Let me just quickly take a little sip of water. Beautiful. Anyways. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good here. Well, really am glad that the game gave me a save before, you know? Sure be grateful for that. Oh, grateful for that. Oh no. No. Whew. Oh my god. Dude. The unintentional falls down to the abyss moment. No! Fuck! Damn it, man! Ah, shit, dude. Okay, that's stinky. It is a stinky one. Hi, welcome back. I'd like to pay for another floppy disk because I don't feel comfortable, you know? Don't worry, we got money. We got money. We can spend money on this. Alright? Reformat the disk. There we go. We'll just do. Yeah, so we did save. Yeah, we did save there. Yeah, we got 2 of them and the other one would have been in the pipe. So I'm glad I actually did save here. If I wouldn't have saved here, that'd be pretty awful for me. Would have been pretty bad. I'm back in pipes. Wait. I am back in pipes. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, nice, okay. Yikes. Awkward. Okay, yep. Let me put on my frowny face real quick there, you know, just, alright, cool. You know, could be worse. When in doubt, just be aware. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Must present identification at security checkpoints within
Could be better.
administrative
Could be better. Could be worse.
Failure to comply
Yeah.
could result in immediate
So what's happening right now is we kind of need to deal with Satan again, you know? The OG Satan. Not Tapeworm Satan, the other one, you know? The guy with the funny hands, because we're all the way back in habitation now. With how the saves work. But you know what? Could be a blessing in disguise, guys. Could be a blessing in disguise. Maybe. You know, maybe I'm just coping here. But maybe we'll be getting some better items along the way. We'll be able to restock on some items. Not sure how that's gonna help me, but yeah, still. Better a little than nothing, you know? Better a little than completely nothing, man. Can I grab onto anything here? No. Gotta go this way. We still have the experimental drugs we've been infused with, you know? We still have those. Nah, it ain't it, Chief. Yippee! Alright, well. I miss Goopy. No, me too, because that means I have to go for the funny laser turret section all over again, you know? I do also miss Goopy. He was new, he was fresh, I kinda liked him, you know? He was definitely a wacky new enemy type. And, dude, he looked so freaky. He looked so fucking freaky, didn't he? And I love this design. You can always shout Perkele at Satan, yeah? They're gonna work. Do you think Satan's afraid of the fin? Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to think that we'll be able to get like a different trait maybe this time. Could be maybe more useful, could be maybe less useful. Frankly, to be determined, right? But, you know, we have to deal with ye old Perkele. Perkele Satanas boy. Yep, there he be, there he be. Well, down I go again, boys! Now, you know, this is really gonna spice this run up here, you know? Since the last time, we did it rather flawlessly here. This time... Well, brother, to say I'm throwing is a bit of an understatement, no? Hands off, buddy! Hands off! Okay, you need to tell him off if he gets a little too close, you know? He needs to know that he did a wrong. And best way to do it is by actively shooting him with gun. Even though it's just a flare gun.
I got my duck already, dude. I'm gonna blast his ass if I need to. Don't make me, brother. I am packing heat. You don't want this. You don't want this, dude. Ah! It's so over for me, man. This is so over. This is not good. Yeah, well, it's okay. It's okay. I can totally redo this one. That was a shitty one. Lives remaining. That's okay. Yeah, that was a bit of a whoopsie, you know. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is fine, dudes. Don't worry. Can I break it like this? No, I need to have this thing out for it. Like, we'll just take the ammo. We'll just keep you away. Keep this thing here, and we'll keep this on Q. So we can always shoot them fairly easily, and then some, you know. We got one spear as well on us. That's good. Yeah, I didn't need those ankles, you know. I mean, it's conditioning, right? I need to condition my ankles to falling very far down, so they can be tougher. And nothing too crazy there.
Elevator systems in quadrant A.
Yeah, now we won't be buying anything. Won't be buying anything here.
Stairwell 2 for safe transit.
But hey, now we know how the newfound save system works, and yeah, it certainly makes it a little harder. But again, I'd like to think of us having to reset all the way back here as a blessing in disguise. You know? Since, you know, we'll be able to stock up on some items. We'll be able to maybe get some better loot. And perks. And you name it. And maybe I'll even get to have some light here eventually. Don't do it, brother. It's not worth it. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime, man. And if you don't want to get shot, just don't bother me, man. Oh shit, he be back. Oh lordy, he did not give a damn about that one, huh? Yeah, we'll need to evade him more. Yeah, we'll need to evade him far more here. Because I only have so few shots as well. Guy couldn't have been any closer at, like, on me, even if he tried, huh? Look, I just threw a brick at him! I just threw a brick at Satan, alright? Maybe that'll get a message across through his thick skull. Maybe. Guy is very persistent, you know? He doesn't like taking no as an answer. Yeah, speak of the devil, literally. Speak of the metaphysically literal devil right here. Into the vents I go and we're done. Again, no hugs for you, bud. I like the previous time, I literally dropped all the way down instead of dealing with him, you know? Job is done once again, ladies and gents. See how we got a different habitation seat right now?
I'm gonna take those with me. Yeah, we're in the Haunted Pier, which is actually a pretty cool place. A pretty cool place where we can stock up on a lot of money as well. So we'll just do that real fast. Dude, see, we immediately got more money than we had before, and I'm gonna get a grub, because grubs are awesome. All my homies love grub. Well, that's the wrong tool I had for the job. Stop it. Nasty. Well, didn't need that flare gun anyways, you see? You know, didn't need that anyways. I'm sure of it. I'm sure we didn't need that flare gun. Frankly, I'm gonna go as far as to drop this thing here as well. Entirely. Hi. Those giant cockroaches, dude. They're pretty giant. Alright, turn it, turn it. I think that's good enough. Yeah, we'll be using the crane now to achieve new heights. So just going to that building over there. Never mind. Maybe I need to tilt it a little more to the side. I thought it was good enough there. But luckily my guy is built completely different in terms of his parkour skills, you know? Like, he has to be absolutely shredded, dude. Pulling stunts off like these here? Damn. Damn, dude. That's impressive stuff, you know? Got a good core. Well, sometimes things just simply aren't meant to last, you know? There's like a little trick you can pull, by the way, with the spear. Where you can spear beneath you and get like a bit of a height boost as well. They literally have a item called the explosive spear to make that even more strong. Like even stronger of a strat. I'll take the shiny one in that case, because all the golden ones ran away except for this one. He came back for some reason, you know? If you actually play as Raymond. I've seen Captain Laserhawk. I know what Raymond's up to. He's kind of having a bit of a crisis. He's having a bit of a crisis, dude. Honestly, though, I kind of did like Captain Laserhawk. I thought it was a good show. I thought it was actually pretty nice. Poor Raymond, though. Who can say that I run away? Yeah, the thing I was holding on to fell. So, by proxy, by sheer literal proxy, I also started falling. But yeah, Captain Laserhawk, I personally enjoyed. I wouldn't mind rewatching it even. It is head-eye Netflix, you know? Head-eye Netflix. Alright, man. I'll just have to replace this one with a Python of my own. Yeah, I just like playing with my life a little bit like this, you know? It's like edging, but like more lethal. You know? It's a more lethal dose of edge. Oh, hey, look, money. Any milk? No milk in here, huh? Some of those giant roaches instead. I think there's maybe something fancy on the very top there. That is, if I could reach it. Well, there's gotta be something, no? Like a little pick-me? Right, shorty? Impa Bordifa, it is, man, it is. It should be, man. I don't think there's too much up there. Oh, down we go again. Ow. Stupid giant roach. Hitting me. Okay, so yeah, we're back in the labs. The labs, again, we've seen already. They can be pretty okay, but they could be potentially also very lethal. Like, the last time I'd like to imagine I was lucky.
Substructure interface core is malfunctioning.
Well.
Observation system.
Yeah, I'd like to imagine that the last time I was actually fairly lucky with this place here.
Has broken containment.
But the good thing is, we'll be making more money than we lose. I'm gonna take one of these. These two combined. Amazing. Infinite stamina, plus you can climb on any surface. So when in doubt, we can use the wombo combo right there we got. When in doubt, we get some strong items.
Unidentified individual.
It's a very, very strong combo.
Research chamber in sector 13.
And that's the thing the AI was talking to me with that one there. You know? Also, this part is also somewhat randomized at certain stages. Since, you know, sometimes you have the creepy hand things early on. Other times, they happen a little later, you know? There we go. Look both ways, guys. Look both ways, left and right. You gotta look both ways when crossing places like these. Can't reach that, huh?
The emergency evacuation route to the surface has been moved to Delta 45's research chamber in sector 13.
Alright, see that? There's a blackout that happens every now and then. We'll just have to wait for the blackout. And then we yoink them turrets here. Then we yoink them. Because we don't want them. We're not a bit shot by them. I guess you can just turn them off as well, you know, normally, but throwing them over is more fun. Pretty sure you get the same section here as well, yeah. See? So we get two turrets once more. And we need to wait for them to not be looking my way. AKA darkness. My good friend. Because then, we just chuck them down. Like we always do. Give someone else a problem. And we ourselves, we're gonna keep climbing up, you see.
Please come to Delta 45's research chamber in sector 13.
I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. Oh, there's the hand. Look both ways when crossing, guys. Look both ways. Gotta look both ways, you know? Aperture signs, dude. All the signs was happening here. All of them. I think that's death over there. Waiting for me. Those little grabby hands. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, man. There's a lot of them. Don't think I need anything here. Hammering pythons is always a fun time with these guys trying to kidnap you. Above or below? Above or below? Below. Hey! Don't! Bad demon of the hand. Bad. I saw him. I looked at him. Eh? I don't know where he is. This is somewhere beneath me, but... Line of sight, man. Yeah, see? I need to line of sight him. Spear.
Caution. Unauthorized handling of Class B anomalies is strictly prohibited. Contact the nearest head researcher for clearance.
Yeah, I know you're there. Pesky things, man. Pesky things, let me tell ya. So insistent. My god! We probably got some more up here, no? Hep! Hep! Yeah. You better back off, dude. Hep! Always the same. Always the same with them. Always. I can still hear them behind me. All the way back. Yeah. What? Yeah, I know, pew pew. I know. Lovely these things, aren't they? Rather lovely. I don't know if that's intentional, but... Sure. I can still manage my way up here, even if it's... a little, inaccessible. Alright, so we're back in the funny lab. We're back in the lab. Oh, shit. Alright. Get some money. We'll need a lot of it. I'm sure of that. This, throw the microscope away. Assess the situation. So we got a television suspended in midair. Let's take a look. So we can kind of climb back there, and I imagine what it wants me to do is climb on the device that has the TV and whatnot here, right? Like if I go through here. So we got a TV being nicely suspended. And then... and up to this portion, eh? Good to know. Good to know then, huh? Good to know that there is certainly some damn tourists that we'll have to avoid while climbing. You know, doing a pretty alright job. They don't know, chat. They don't know. They didn't know I was right behind them. All this time. Lab 1, ventilation. Yeah, lots of ventilation in here, lots of ventilation. And here we are again. With the ominous cult-like chamber. Right here. See? Guys, very important. We'll save, and I'd say almost after each death. What did I have? What do I have here? Find a powerful artifact. I didn't pick this up the last time. There was like a wacky gauntlet. Wait, I was meant to have this? Dude, the fact that you can miss it? What'd that do?
Estimated time to total
So I can have wacky hand. Huh.
Evacuate habitation yellow.
A wacky hand is something I can have. Interesting. So, we'll make that biological backup. Habitation 1, pipes 1. I'm gonna make the safe right here. So we can get it over. I don't know what it does, I just picked it up. I have no clue. I'm curious about myself. So... this thing. I don't know. Ah, lowered gravity. It makes gravity be very much low. Man, it would have been so helpful to have this thing before I attempted doing the whole murder gauntlet thing with the worm guy. You know? That would have been so handy! Oh my god! A new temp security personnel. Once you're done with today's training shift, report to Chief Brian down in the security office. Transit down the lobby will become comped. Oh. Will I have the access codes you need for the sector and the facility you're assigned to? Well done. Oh, Sevilla, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you like my wacky hand, yeah. Oh yeah, and this thing. Day 1 of searching the vents. Have come up empty. Nothing unusual aside from a stash of protein bars and more roaches, I'd like to admit. Got a couple shiny ones though, so I left Cass and Benny kick back early and take the evening to rest up. We'll have to go deeper tomorrow. We'll have to go deeper tomorrow. Any potentially handy-dandy items here? I mean, I'll take the roaches again, they're basically cash in this game. And we did kinda spend quite a lot. Back to 61. Like, I don't worry like to a crazy high amount, I guess, but still, you know, best to probably play things safe and whatnot here. Because again, I can see the gauntlet be extremely nice for this section here. I can see it be extremely nice. So we're saved. Hopefully we'll be able to do it this time, even though last time we almost... well, we got places without it. Here we go, guys. The big one. I hope you like them tapeworms. Because that's what we'll be looking at here. Massive, goopy, tapeworm-looking creature. Chasing us through the sky.
Threat level existential.
Yeah, existential threat levels, you know. Nothing I'm not accustomed to. Nothing I'm not accustomed to just yet. Alright, this is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a fun one, you guys. Oh, this is gonna be a funky time. Because we're anything but alone out here. You know, average Monday stuff. Yeah, basically, right? Geronimo!
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation.
That was actually pretty awesome.
Board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational.
That was
fail-safe
actually
devices.
kinda good.
Device located. Rerouting primary mainframe power.
Can I go even higher?
Substructure.
Can we go much higher? And we do another cheeky jump here. Cool. I like it, guys. Love me some wacky thumb artifact and energy bar. Yeah, put that away for now. Okay, I can't shake the feeling, but feel like there's a giant nematode-looking ass right behind me. Found him! Found him! Rather, found me, I guess. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No time! No time for you to actually do your thing. Shut up. Shut up, you little thing down there, you little roach. All we gotta do is avoid the big fella that we've seen. And all things should be fine, right? Yeah, just avoid this thing right there, you know? Yeah. I'm just looking a little triggered. Hear me out, yeah. Give me time to explain, big guy. Give me time to explain. Okay, it seems to have done the trick just fine. Sorta. Let me just take this note and maybe read it a little later, you know? I just feel like right now might not be the best time to be reading it. Just a hunch, you know, just a hunch. Something about, like, you know, this fella being a little wacky, you know? Just being a little in my face, you know, being a little, you know, a little weird about it. Anyway, so I'm thinking we'll just do a bit of a brave jump right here while he is correcting his course. And I feel like we want to be going up. I feel like up is the way to be going. It had to be so wild to, like, script the behavior of that entity there. It was so whack. Yeah, look at him. What a creature. What a creature. And now it's turning around trying to eat me too, huh? Shut up, dude! I'll just go the other way, man. I wanna hear it. Ah, what a guy, chat, what a guy. What a wacky looking entity, however. Oh my god.
Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation line.
This is not ideal.
Interlocks open.
It is not ideal. What is happening now? The Rapture! Nani! All I can say is this guy's getting a little close to me here, you know? That's all I can say. Yeah, no big deal, right? No big deal. Yeah, just horrible entity right behind me as the rapture is presumably happening here. The fuck do I go now? Oh, down there? I see. I just see one problem with it, you know? Yeah. That is a bit of a situation we're having here. But we gotta go down before we go up, boys! Gotta go down before we go up. New research zone. Experimental perks unlocked. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, go away! Bro! You know, I can be lucky I don't have my ice gun because I would put him on ice right there. I would ice him. That's right. I said it. I would. Okay, yeah. So we're like climbing the highly eldritch feeling building here. Bye, Odin. Just because you can fly doesn't mean you can just be all over here. Like, right in my face, dude. Not cool. This, as well, feels like a bit of a mistake being here, you know? Oh, shit! Don't do it! Ew! I got bored! Well, shit. Yeah, he got a good angle on me. He got a good angle on me there, for sure. 3 lives remaining. Thank you for your purchase. And I still have the gauntlet at the very least, so that's good. Yeah, Lord Voldemort, yeah. Just ate something on accident there, but you know what, sure. Sure. I didn't know where to go. I had no clue where I need to go there. Do you think the flare gun's actually gonna do something against him? You think the flare gun's gonna do something? Does they seem rather avert to it? We'll get a boomstick. Don't think I really need anything. Maybe the grab. Maybe the grab and potion combo I should have used right there. I should have used that back there. 100% should have. Well. I got my light. I got my light going. Yeah. Evil aided giant mouth eating, yeah? That thing that happens in that game? I feel like in Resident Evil, a lot of things tend to kill you, you know? Lots of things. Lots of things. Oh yeah.
Emergency. Deep substructure containing imminent has
Not what I meant to do.
Class 7 anomalous fluid detected.
Let's put you away. Let's put the glove away.
Evacuation routes offline. Threat level existential.
Alright, cool. We once again are being faced with existential threat. But you know what? I can see it. Yo, that guy, he just kinda no-clips all over the place. Ain't much one can do. Ain't much one can do in my shoes, right? Just run around. Okay, so far so good. Now we can do this without a gauntlet. I can't believe that we missed a gauntlet the first time we've been here. I just can't believe that. It feels like such a pivotal item to be having, you know?
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged.
Oops.
Scanning for operational failsafe devices.
Oops.
Device located. Rerouting
Whoops.
primary mainframe power to substructure.
Well, there he goes. Yeah, because here they also give me flare gun ammunition, you know? It feels like they really want me to use the flare gun against, like, the giant Nidhogg-looking guy. There we go. Up we go. Okay, so far so good. So far so good here. Do I be hearing our little friend again? Ah, yeah, there he is. He's right on the outside. Waiting. I don't think so, bud. I don't think so. Not today, not right now. I'll pass. Thanks for the invite. It's gonna be homing in on me again here. That did not go according to plan, but somehow, motherfucker, I'm alive. Somehow I'm alive, dude. Gun. Okay, let's see if it helps. It seems like it does, in fact, do that. It seems like it helps. So, what I learned is I can shoot this fella if he is a little too close for... Oh no. Oh! My god, that's safe. Oh my god, that's safe. Do not. I'll just go to the other side. Fuck you. It's a lot of goop, man. Bro, could you, like, be any closer, man? Holy fuck, can you... Personal space? Hello? How long are you? I'm playing like Snake in here with him. God damn. One stretchy boy, alright? Yeah, look. And there he be coiling around again at the bottom. Yeah, I feel like this is a pretty bad spot I'm in. Pretty bad spot, but no one we can't get out of.
Reports continuous up-to-date. Cable tension.
Alright, good.
Platform access discouraged.
Where is he? Where is he? He's beneath, isn't he? Ah! Fucker! Fucker! Dude, I shot him. I thought it would go away there. I thought it would be going away, man. Ah, hate to see it. Hate to see it, dude. Life lost, 2 remaining. Yeah, this is the last one, boys. Last one we got. And in this place, at least. Maybe it's like a situation is with the other entity, where if you keep blasting him, he'll just kind of become somewhat a little more... Oh my! Becomes a little more resistant to it, you know? Yeah, this thing is getting a little annoying. I love what it looks like, but fuck, it's getting annoying. It sure is, isn't it? Especially because once we actually made it somewhat decently far in as well, you know? Oh shit. Wrong button again. Wrong button. Yeah, it's quite something, you know? It's quite something, especially because you just kind of no-clips for a lot of the matter. You know? Makes it a little harder. I mean, it is interesting. It is interesting, though. I like it conceptually. So I ain't complaining about that. It is very much in the spirit of things here. Like, it's very much in the spirit of the game.
Deep substructure containing imminent has...
And it's good to know that the flare gun can be used to fuck him up.
Scanners. Evacuation routes.
But I just wish he wouldn't have turned around like he just did earlier, you know? That felt a little unjust, you know? Because I did shoot him in the noggin. I did shoot him in the noggin there. I'm just saying.
Alright, put the glove away. That stupid abyss, man. That stupid abyss. This is when we can't have nice things in the abyss, lads. This is why.
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged.
I mean, they do give you a lot of ammo here. They do give you a lot. So you would imagine,
Right, you would imagine that it'd be somewhat effective to shoot that guy. No? I'm gonna aim for this platform here.
Get one of my Scooby snacks.
Okay, I just want to climb. I just want to be going up.
Or, you know, reach relative safety at least when
talking about Nidhogg down there.
We call this not ideal.
Right in the mouth. Right in the mouth. There we go. Suboptimal circumstances.
I'm aiming for the platform down there. It did in fact hurt a little, but you know, might be fine. Alright, get a spear. Weapon is in fact reloaded. Surely getting shot in the mouth like that is gonna really mess him up, no? Sure.
I swear to God, if you turn around, I will blast you. I'm ready here with some backup too, man. If you know what's good for you, you won't. I swear to God, man. As long as we got flare gun ammunition, I reckon we should be maybe fine here. Emphasize on that maybe fine, you know, because I do not know, man. Okay, all the candles lit up. Love it. Love seeing it. I think that's good, maybe, right? Alright, cool. Let's chill with that one. I'm gonna go gloving. You son of a gun. You almost ate me while I was standing right there above you, weren't you? You were. You were going to. You were going to eat me. Weren't you? Oh yeah, you, I bet you were. He was definitely more than just contemplating it, you know? Yeah, that's right. I went a little higher. Now you can't get me just that easily, eh? Okay. It almost seems like you might want to be baiting this guy. And like bait him into like attacking you when you know you can in fact get away. And when I'm like mid-transit. See, so he's right here right now. And then I just like smoothly run over to this side. Hopefully. Not smooth. Okay. Do not take my advice when it comes to like giant eldritch entities that look like a tapeworm. Clearly I am no authority on it. I mean, it was worth an idea. Wait. No. Oh my god.
How far we've fallen, literally. Yeah, there he is. Loitering. Loitering and lurking. No, trying to snap at me again. Whenever it'll get the opportunity to do so again. Alright. I mean, we're kind of making some pace here.
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed.
Back off.
Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation line.
Why did it not work? Why did it not work? Why did it not work? I was shooting him! You saw it. You saw I shot him. You saw I shot him. He ignored it. Did I have to wait for him to come closer? You saw I shot him. Damn. Man, now we're back here again. But we got something out of it still. Still get a gauntlet. Huh. Motherfucker. Seems like he got me. In the end of it. Seems like he did get me. And your perks sold out. My, what a little nasty creature he is, huh? What a nasty little thing. Well, note to self. We're gonna be stockpiling the flare gun ammo. Not for the guy right here, but for the guy that obviously floats around and is way more of a threat to me than any other creature so far in this game. This guy's tough. Well, mostly because I was like still learning him, right? Still getting the hang of him. But yeah, I mean, we're back here. I think we can put on back the funny pizza tower music. You know, since why not? Why not? You heard the OST of that place, and maybe, you know, just maybe, chill vibes is what we need. Maybe. Think about it. I know. Can't climb with a giant worm chasing you. And you're not keeping it cool, man. You gotta be calm and collected when Nidhogg himself wants to like make a snack out of you. Yeah. Yeah. Plus 10 boost in climbing, so true, man. So true, it does. And that's an important boost. That's an important boost to be having. Oh well. I mean, that works. That works. Like, the section of this guy is short, even though it is, I don't know, can be fairly terrifying and whatnot. Can be pretty bad. Can be pretty bad. That'd be an illegal move if you were to chase me now. There we go, climb up the ladder. That'll give a very, very nice boost here. And the entity, the one that was chasing us, is back again. I heard it make a funky little sound. Gun should be reloaded though. Gun certainly should be reloaded. Yeah, the main reason it can be kind of terrifying in here with him is because of, you know, suddenly, like before we were just kind of like climbing, we were just kind of going up, right? But now you need to be like managing the lights, the ammo, and, you know, this like new threat is emerging here as well. Come on. And we're done. We're done with him. See? Easy peasy. Ain't that right, guys? Ain't that right? And we'll just keep on going. This is probably the most chill part of the game right here that we'll have. Okay, get some of these drugs. I didn't even use the gauntlets. Didn't even use it. Yeah, habitation, super chill area. Super chill. Like we don't even have to worry about much in here. Unless one was to throw extremely, and I mean extremely hard. We one cinder block. We're just gonna have this be on the side for now, yeah? We'll look around, see if we can find any money. Money we did in fact find. Oh, so just those things don't bother me anymore. We'll just slap them. Hit them with the good old slappage. Spears could be pretty handy to have, all things considered. Same with these ones. I like me hand drills, you know? Hand drills pretty awesome. Maybe I drop one of the cinder blocks. Put a drug away, put you down here. Keep the food on me for now. And the wrench, well, the wrench has to stay, you know? It's important. It should stay. It is very much recommended to now get rid of the wrench, because it's kind of like an essential tool for many things. You know, you get a python and then some as well. And my only way to beat up creatures that shouldn't be existing. Yeah, wrench is pretty important, you see? Pretty important. Alright, turn to this side. Yeah, should be fine. Besides, we do have a quirky little artifact with us this time around, so it should make the climb a little nicer. Shouldn't it? Oh, much nicer, man, much nicer. If only I could reach that far high, you know? If only. There we go. We get a running start on it. I guess not. If it's weighing me down that much, I guess not. Then we'll take the roaches, because again, I need the money that I'm spending to come back to me, you know? Since we're spending a lot of money on some of the safe items, so we can, you know, get checkpoints in the game. Dude, like the giant Nidhogg guy would be probably even more terrifying if I played this here in Iron Man mode. If this was the Iron Man mode, man, that'd be brutal. That'd be a brutal ass encounter. But hey, luckily we're permitted to save. We're allowed to do that. It's not an illegal move here. So should be fine, eh? We got some good roaches. We should be making our money back, for sure. We should. Also, notice how slow I'm running now because my inventory is so full. I'm so slow, dude. Holy fuck. And my jump height is like shit. Can't even maneuver properly like this here. But on the bright side, won't have to. On the bright side, won't have to maneuver like this. Oh my. Yeah, that's right. I'm ignoring it hitting me. I'm ignoring it. Because I much rather would have its babies. So one of the roaches going to the toilet, but I guess it already despawned. Or did it? Or did it? The roach is like behind this guy here, you know? See? It's like behind him. Come on. Come out, dude. Come on. Don't be like that. Come on, bud. There you go. See? A little bit of cooperation is all it takes. Gotta get my bank account back up and running. Yeah.
Warning. Any child outside of the designated
I would.
daycare is assumed to be a periphery instance and will be shot on sight. For the
Screw that
safety
coffee.
of your offspring,
I chug it away.
let them roam
Just like that.
themselves.
Products are the future. I guess. Our products. Alright. Well, we do not have a grub this time. Well, we do not have a grub. Oh yeah, right. Maybe I should turn this one in as well. Wait. So we got a grub. So anyway, we got a grub. You know? Yeah, remember the thing I was saying we don't have? Well, we now have it again. And we could technically buy one too, but now we don't. And we don't have to. So we get this. We got some ammo for the flare gun, which is locked and loaded. We got a wrench there. We got some food. Got the artifact. Got those things. Maybe can get rid of this one. Put the artifact away again. We're slightly over encumbered. I guess we get rid of the food. Yeah, I don't want to be encumbered if possible, you know? I want to have my full climbing speed, plus running and then some, you know?
Hallway 23.
I wanna have as much as I can have here, you know? In these trying times.
Containment failure. Structural integrity.
25%.
You know, good thing is, so far none of those creepy little hands really managed to grab onto us. Shit. I loathe having to have to do that, you know? I loathe that I had to do that part. But you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. And what it is going to be is going to be a chase with the laser.
Identify human detected. Assessment unknown.
Yeah, note how the hand part is very much not as prevalent this time around. At least early on here. Heck, I'm pretty sure the hands have to happen every time in this place, but you know, we didn't see them like immediately at least. Like before. Yeah, just spank them, you know? Cool. I'm sure that the ominous laser sounds not gonna extend into the vents, right? I doubt it, I doubt it. Bye! Loser! Bozo! Oh shit. This is the wacky part. This is the wacky seed we don't often see. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You can prove I'm there. Take a hike. Take a hike, don't ya? Yeah, on the very top, we got like a wacky sphere of lightning. Overall, pretty alright to be dealing with. The only real issue, getting randomly hit by lightning. What if I just go a little lower, you know? Okay, I see. You get a spear here. You know what, that's certainly gonna come in handy when fighting a fully automatic turret. When in doubt, just do what the ancestors used to do. It worked out from them. If it worked out for my ancestors, it'll work out for me here. Surely. Okay, guys, so this part is gonna be a little spicy. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna climb this. We're gonna climb the thing that's fully loaded with electricity here. Yep. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? Where do I go? Where do I go? Do I go higher? I go here. This is where I go. I go right there. I go right there. Into the ventilation. Away from the death orb. The death orb can be fucking scary here. And say hello to our old, very handsy friends. Why? Hello there. Why hello there? For the sake of your offspring? Is it like bring your child to work day today? Because that's a bad day for that to happen. It's a real bad day for it. Nah. You keep going our way. Kinda have to go through here. Sorry, traffic coming through. Excuse me? Look both ways. Gotta look both ways. Especially that thing. That thing is a big no-no. Yeah, I happen to be in a bit of a spicy situation there, you know? There's a lot of them. I can't be down there. I mean, I guess down here maybe, as the arrows are trying to tell me. Let's see. We got some of those hand drills that we could be using. Alright, there we go, see? Made it up. Made it up. At least made it up to this place here. Good. Bye! Wait, you're still here! I said goodbyes too early. My early goodbyes. Well, this portion went fairly well here. And we actually somehow managed to do it. And there's no more other artifacts, right? That I should be maybe aware of. Yeah, because now you see crystals on the ground as well. Because I guess this was the thing keeping it afloat right there. Alright. Some flare gun ammunition. So we got one floppy. We got one floppy on us. This is what we have. It's gonna be an important floppy. Okay, this floppy is an important one. Okay. So, disk mounted onto the desktop. Yes, I would like to get a new backup. Please and thank you. Yes. And save it. Because we're gonna go fight the funny Nidhogg guy again, alright? So get ready for it. Get ready. Yeah, no, I need to do this, right? Huh? Tram? Right. Huh? I did it, right? Thank you for... I can't even buy it anymore. I can't even buy it in this place. That's fucked up. The degree of need to lock in at this point, man. The pressure's rising. to such incredible degrees. So I would like to keep the ammo on me. Very much so. Ammunition sounds rather nice. The steroids maybe I can get rid of. Again, is the gun loaded? I'd like to imagine so. Yeah, if I'm... Thing is, right, if I am too slow, it's gonna get me nonetheless, so... Sadly... Yeah, because of how encumbered I am, I need to get rid of these. Yeah, I had to get rid of some. Pains me to do, man. Pains me to do. But, nah, shit, I killed that thing. Pains me to do, really does. But, had to be done, man. Had to be done. And I won't be taking any of those grubs with me. I'll maybe take the spear. It'll over-encumber me slightly. But I'm pretty sure that encumbrance is gonna go away rather quickly. You know? But yeah, since we did already purchase the floppy disk here and whatnot, we are kinda in a pickle, you know? Apparently you can't purchase it yet again. So this is basically my final attempt at this here, so... you know, no pressure. No pressure. Nah, no pressure, man.
Deep substructure containing imminent has Class 7 anomalous fluid detected on
Right.
facility scanning.
There's 7 anomalous fluid. Beautiful words, all of those combined, and it's... Leaving us? Yeah, probably. Look at this, man.
Existential.
Bruh. 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 Yep. No, definitely gonna happen now, eh? Oh, yeah, no. You see, I just felt like the pressure wasn't on properly just earlier, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I felt it wasn't on property. God damn it. If that happens again, I'm an Alter 4. I swear, man. Well, I guess I'll be buying a grub. Because again, that thing can be a genuine lifesaver. Man. Man. That is stinky. Holy fuck, dude. That is so stinky there. Oh my god. And there's nothing here I can use, right? Yeah, I was just trying to see the gauntlet a little better. You know, see how that actually behaves here. I just feel like I don't always have the time to go into my inventory to pull out a gun. You know? I don't have the time for it. Let's sit down instead, shall we? So we don't get shoved to the very front. Well, that was such a horrible death right there. That was probably the most embarrassing the death could have been. What a throw. You know, speak of choking in this game, you know, speak of choking, right? I'm gonna be so paranoid now. I'm gonna be so paranoid there. God damn. How unbelievably clumsy. Alright. Grab this. Wait for the gauntlet to come back online. You know, stop glowing red and all. And then we do the jump here. You know, then we do it. Yeah. Speak up this? Well, it is pretty well, isn't it? I mean, I prefer this game over Peak. But it's hard, dude. It's rough. It is pretty brutal. Alright, let's jump over. Yeah, move it away. Cool. Alright. So, welcome to the Abyss. Can't wait for Nidhogg
to eat me up, you know? Can't wait for that to happen. Because the guy's actually cheating, I'm telling you. He's actually cheating. Guy is cheating. Mark my words. All we gotta do is go across the funky rope and ignore the massive murder face guy, and it's all gonna be fine. All fun and games. See, up we go. Boy, killed a cockroach by accident. That sucks. Alright, fill her up. Maybe pull out a gauntlet. Just in case. Get out one single brick. Not for the big guy, but maybe more for like an obstacle or something that could come in handy. I'm already hearing him behind me. Ow. Ow. Stupid roach, man. He feels pretty imminent. Cool! He cheated again, I shot him! I shot him, dude. I shot him. I fucking shot him. I fucking shot him. You saw it. I don't stream. I shot him. I shot him, dude. Oh my god, I actually shot him. I can't believe this. I actually shot him, though. And he still pulled that on me. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Do I have time for another one? Because we'd have to go for the pipeworks, deal with the mass now. And... yeah, make our way all the way back up again. Oh... I don't know. Let's move to shall we? Nothing back there. Yeah, dude, I shot him in the face. Shouldn't he have done the thing? You know? Shouldn't he have, like, not cared? Instead of homing in on me like he just did earlier? I was about to jump as well. That's the worst part. Ah, well. I think that's the flare gun stuff. Oh, but it's cockroach. It's like a little supply thingy. Well, that helps. That helps. But I don't know. I don't think I have time for another, like, run-up. Leave one. Yeah, there's no, like, in-between option, is there? Will also restore life and progress since last checkpoint. That's fine, actually. I mean, checkpoint's right where I am here now. So like, that should be okay. Man. But yeah, what a wild time. What a wild time with that thing. What a fucking wild time, dude. Absolutely, like... That guy. I have to suss out how to get around him. Because, like, it seems like sometimes the whole, like, shooting him with the flare gun is working. When other times it's not. It's not doing anything at all. Again, at least that's what it feels like. But again, maybe I'm just being a little silly. But, yeah, let me go to this here. Yeah, love me some White Knuckle though. Love me some White Knuckle. We'll be definitely playing some more of it. Coming very soon. Because we got this being the Abyss, and we got somewhat far in it as well. So we got the Abyss, and what else do we have here? We got the Abyss. We got ourselves the Nest. The Nest is another place we'll have in this game apparently. We weren't in yet. Reach the Abyss in art mode. Yeah, I don't think so. And then what else? No, not that. Climb 5,000 meters in a run. If only, man. Commit 50 crimes. Oh, like killing those babies. I see. Climb 10 kilometers. That's ridiculous. And yeah, a bunch of hidden ones. Yeah, we know there's the Hive. We know there's the Abyss. We know there's the other thing. Running from Faye? Why Faye? Let's see. But yeah, I mean, I'm down to do something else. You know, I'm down to do something else still. Since, you know, I think White Knuckle, you know, 4 hours here, 4.5 hours, pretty well. She's a bird. Okay. Cool. Good on her. Yeah, what do we do? What do we do? We can do some other stuff. What stuff though? What stuff? What do we do? What do we want to do, you know? Let's see. What do we have? I mean, there is Shadows of Doubt. We can do some of that. Go back for some funny moments. There is... Peak. Just go to peak, you know? World Domestion. That's right, we're gonna do some World Domestion. I don't joking. That's right. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. Like it was fun though. It was fun, but like I don't think I have another run in me though. Like I just don't think so. Yeah, I'm looking at Shadows of Doubt maybe. So we can do some stuff in there. Since yeah, no idea. I mean yeah, guys, what do you think? What do we feel like? What do we feel like? For some doodling, there's always the option for some doodling, I guess. Or if we wanna be really proper brain off, we just go for some Nine Kings or something like that, you know? Yeah. Something edgy. Did you not see the game we just played? What do you mean edgy? What do you mean edgy? You not see the game we just played? Edgier, right? I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm sorry. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I guess Shadows of Doubt could do it. In that case, let me calm down the Pizza Tower music. So it's very much a light accompanying soundtrack there, while we do some crime solving. Oh, Mickey Mouse edgy enough. Mickey Mouse. What's Mickey Mouse? The randomest shit I'm reading today. Like, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Shadows of Doubt. Shadows of Doubt. See if we can do some crime solving, you know? Shadows of Doubt. There we go. And Murder Mystery Monday. There we go. The Triple M. Beautiful title there. Dark Souls but with guns. I mean, I've seen that mod, but Remnant? I mean, Remnant exists as well. Welcome to karaoke. Yeah, no, Remnant exists. Dark Souls does have the gun mod, literally called Dark Souls with guns. And then there's, what else? I mean, for everyone, you're not really, you know. Not really. Alright, Shadows of Doubt, launching that one. See how far we can get. Tequila? Not right now. Sorry, I don't think I have I don't think I have the energy for a tequila right now. I don't think I have the energy for that. I don't think I have the energy for it. Warframe? I don't think Warframe's that edgy. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, Shadows of Doubt, depending on how you view it, can be kind of edgy, I guess, maybe, but it's more of a cheeky little noir game. Yeah, unless you mean Warframe as in, like, the game to play, in which case, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm already in the shadows here. I'm already the doubting shadows. My bad, you know? Yeah. A little bit, I guess. I mean, like, the edgiest part in Warframe is probably, like... my fucking operator. Stop it. Karaoke, stop. I want to play the game, please. Alright. Well, I mean, I suppose it is still loading, you know? I suppose it is still loading. Hopefully it won't crash. But yeah, like... dude, like... White Knuckle? Like, I love the game. Absolutely, I love it. But, like, dude... it makes me tired. Like, you gotta be focused. It makes you go for some highs, but also some lows, you know what I mean? So, like, it is an intense game, for sure. It is an intense one.
And yeah, probably best to take a bit of a break from it, you know? So sorry, the edgiest thing of all from. Have you seen my operator? Have you seen him? This is pretty edgy. It's pretty edgy, you know? Like the young one, especially. The older one just looks like a Nissan Giap from June, you know? I hope it didn't crash, though. I hope it didn't crash. Well, you know, while that is happening, I might as well change like the YouTube stream shenanigans here as well. While that is happening, since it's not quite knuckle anymore. I don't know when it's not. Oh, let me go back to this screen since the game doesn't want to work, doesn't want to cooperate. Shadows of Dude. There we go. And change the thumbnail because you gotta do all of those things separately on YouTube. It's very much a. I don't know, I don't like doing it. I don't like doing that stuff. YouTube's kinda stinky with that stuff. Shadows of Doubt. Should I like... I wanna do it... I wanna do a thing, you know? Was white knuckle before. There we go. I'll just put that in so people know, hey, you know, we did do some white knuckling before we went to Shadows of Doubt here. But yeah. We got this lovely game whenever a game capture decides to actually capture the game here. Alright, cool. And, as always, we're gonna enable the streaming thing. Because I like doing that. It's a fun time. I like seeing which one of you guys committed a crime. So we can do that. That's fine, that's fine. Do I want to go back to the other one? Nah, I think we'll just make a new crime yet again. Yeah, we'll just make a new one happen. Generate city. London! London? No. Let's call it... What do we call it? What do we call the city? What do we call the city that we're gonna be creating here? That's a good question. We just did some white knuckling, maybe something... Knuckle... Kitty. So city, you know, it starts with a K, so I guess it works maybe. I don't know. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Hold on. Make it a large city, because I think they're funny, you know. And then, yeah, little twerkified guy here. Looks fine. No gameplay modifiers just yet either, alright? Maybe some other time we'll do some gameplay modifiers. And we'll keep the music on for now, even though the music in the game, like, Shadows of Doubt does have its OST, but it doesn't play as frequently as I'd like it to be playing. Unless, I don't know, there's not like a good detective OST somewhere outside of Pizza Tower, I guess, right? What comes to mind? Something good. What would I go on? What's a war game OST? Maybe the OST of the game literally called LA Noire. You know? Maybe that's a good one. I actually don't know. One would imagine, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we're feeling it. A bit of a change in the mood. And you know, gonna be doing some relaxing. Oh yeah. From the high octane, white knuckling, to Shadows of Doubt. Going and roaming through the streets of Knuckle Kitty. Seeing what crimes there might be, who committed what, and most importantly, can we actually find a culprit this time around? Or will they remain at large? And many more things we will be seeing in this very stream. That's right. Do create that interior. Take your time. Be careful on quiet, dark back streets. You might get mugged. Ah, yes, good to know. Is that why we can be packing like a crazy huge gun in this game? Is that why? I should also look into some mods for this game. I imagine some mods can be really fun for this one here. You know? I imagine so. I imagine so. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I like the randomly generated crimes and whatnot in this one. And seeing the things that could be happening. Yeah. Maybe it's gonna be a crime of somebody falling off the building because they got eaten by a giant tapeworm looking guy. Because my god. It'll take me some time to process whatever the fuck that was about, you know? Yeah. But it's good to see. It's good to see that the game does have actually some pretty challenging stuff there, you know? Yeah. In Knuckle City. Indeed. See, the K is pronounced like a C, alright? So I'm just saying. Yeah, off. Keep it after. And we are loading in. Audio, I guess we can make the music non-existent here right now, since we kind of have our own thing playing now. Alright. So. It's the start. The start of a new adventure. See, where is what, when, there. And the smog-filled streets of Knuckle City. I wonder if there's gonna be any good quests around for us to take before, like, the big old murder case actually occurs. Now, how about we do that? How about we check it out real quick? Instead of looking at you here. The map, please. Where's the bureau? Or rather, the city hall. Right here. There's auto travel. And let's go to the city hall, see if they got any odd jobs for a, you know, social credit low detective like me here. Oh yeah, in the last one we're also getting like hella augmented, by the way. Cancel. I already reached my destination. Kazan Vilov Plus. Personal data extract from citizen mugshots. You know, I reckon any good detective. Hold on, let me just like steal the access code from the city hall here, you know. There we go. Now we got a password 2414. Easy peasy. We can always log into this one now. Cool. Don't mind me, you know. I was just like sitting onto that man's lap, you know, just looking at the screen, just clicking around and whatnot. So what do we have? Outsourced arrest required by Alpha Enforcer Division. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed and dangerous. Accept at own risk. Suspect details available on acceptance. Offering reward of $350. Sure. What else? Available for purchase. Boring. Some apartments, huh? Arrest the suspect. There's a current quest here. So, what do we have? What are we dealing with? The job listing. Hiroto Harada is the person we're after. And their name is all we know about them. All we know is they in fact do happen to have a name. Yeah, and that's about it. Answers arrested by Town Force Division, handcuffs required, right? Yeah, we don't have too much. We literally just know his name. We just know we're looking for Hiroto, you know? And that's it. And that's it! Maybe I can do some cheeky stealing here real quick, you know? What are they gonna do? Kiss me? Yeah, right. We'll just keep on moving. Ignore the fact that I'm getting a lot of money on my head right now on the top left. We'll just sort of ignore the fact that I have a bounty of 10,000 and still rising. Yeah, 10,500, you know? It's a humble bounty for a humble detective such as I. You see? They don't know. They know what happened. They can prove anything, you see? I'm just a little silly guy. Being silly, you know? So silly, in fact, that I might just get myself very quickly augmented. Because that's what any detective worth their salt tends to do nowadays. And it's a little loud. It's a little loud. Sound effects. Turn that down a little. Thank you. Yeah. I want to install some stuff. So, yeah, an advanced visual ID system linked to an external citizen database allows acquisition of personal data due to extract from citizen mugshots. You will know exactly the height from the photo data. And that's, yeah, removes the effects. How much money citizen is carrying by looking at them. Yeah, shoe size. Yeah, we'll go with this one. And then I can upgrade it a couple times too. So if I look at a mugshot of someone, I know their age, and I also know their shoe size. Specifically. I know their shoe size by looking at their face. Because that's all I need. Hold on, let me just look at her profile real quick as well. Cool. Let me just do that real quick. So, you know, they can add me. I got a password and whatnot now. That's right, we got them. We got them. So, we're looking for a person, and we don't know who or what they are, where they are, or anything about them. All we know is their name. It's gonna be one of those cases where we can't really do too much. There's really concerns for current investigation. Significant fee available for the right person. Financial compensation 1,500. Okay. 886-4040. 886-4040. Hello? Mushy mush. You're about a job? Meet me at White Street. I'll be setting with a gem statter, which we now know is actually a drink. White Street. Where the hell is White Street? Theft. Ah, lovely. I'll be doing some stealing, but you know what? Gotta get by somehow. Street, White Street, White Street. Miyazaki Street? What? What was that, like a swamp level or something right there? Luke Street. White Street. That's what we're looking for. Yellow. Rope Street. Almost. Wrong color. And too much clothing. Ross Street. Schwarz Street. Okay, wrong color. Ah. Okay, so White Street's right next to Black Street. Of course. Of course. Well, there's a guy with a drink somewhere. Pete picks his Miyazaki Street. Honestly, yeah, I'd believe that. Yeah, I would hella believe that. Yeah, he kinda has a thing for those, doesn't he? I mean, just look at Remy. Remy? That one. Blue Woman. You don't have a gem standard, do you? I mean, they said White Street, and I am at White Street right now. Because the other one is Ross Street. Reported murder in Johnson Heights. Happy murder case, everyone! Happy murder case to you all! Guys, happy fresh murder case! Hello! Yippee! But I'm kinda in the middle of something else right now, you see. I'm trying to suss out where the hell the one person might be at White Street. Because, hold up. Yeah, because this would be the Bellard Tower building. And he said at White Street itself. You don't have a drink, do you? You don't have a drink either. You don't have a drink either. Maybe in here? Probably not. Well, they don't need that money. You know what? We're already here. I'm sure they don't need money. Clearly, they did not care much for it. You know that person I called and that said it would be waiting for me here? Wait, hold on. You do have a drink. Wait, you do have a drink. Let's see. Know this person? I wish to use fingerprints? What? No. The theft thing. Register White Street. You seem to have a gem stacker. Have you heard anything unusual? I mean, I see you have a drink in your hand. Can I see what sort of drink it is specifically? Could I see that? Is this tavern?
Good, you made it.
I need you to seal an important document. It will be sealed in a red-brown envelope.
Should it safe to talk about it here?
The target of the briefcase. Take it.
Right. And then I look at the briefcase. Why, of course. Job information updated.
So, Johnson Heights, District
Ivy. Type apartment tower.
Locate and steal item from the mark. Secret envelope. Do I know anything else about it though?
Trim briefcase. I mean,
it's only helping so much. Like, so we know the envelope. Like the thing they want me to steal is within that building here.
unknown citizen, something about them probably.
Long black hair is all we know about them, and that they earn roughly $1 million a year. So they're pretty fancy. You know what we can try and do? We can try and autopath to that place. We can try and do some autopathing there.
See if that'll help us at all.
Since we know that a client happens to be fairly wealthy, chances are they're gonna be in the rich people area of the penthouse. You know? Chances are they're gonna be somewhere on the very top floor. You know, instead of climbing, this time, I'll just take the elevator.
Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that.
Alright, please.
And
I don't know, 9th floor maybe? Maybe. I don't know where the fancy pants apartments begin, right? So we're just gonna go up until we're seeing some sort of like forced barriers. Because that's what rich people tend to have.
yeah. Okay. The echelon zone nailed it.
I know I'm not meant to be here. I know I'm not.
Yeah, the cameras aren't happy about it.
Whoa! 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 Whoa, that little man let cops breaking in! Have you heard or seen anything unusual?
I did see someone suspicious.
Was it maybe the cop breaking in?
So there, 1001 Johnson Heights around 6:30 p.m.
Looked like they were in a foul mood. Okay, can I come and take a look around? I don't think so. Okay, I'm still gonna do it though.
How you doing?
It could be worse, I guess. I mean, yeah, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Okay. I don't know what was happening there. Did the cops decided to handcuffs? We got handcuffs, brother. We got handcuffs in this place. We got handcuffs in your bedroom, huh? I want answers. I want answers for that. You know? Move to Norfolk? Yeah. Tampons. Yeah, I kind of fumbled real hard at a new area. So, you know, we're just gonna move to something more chill because I didn't have it in me to go and do another, like, big ol' run. You know? So, yeah, you know, just taking it a little easier. Where do we get the new outfits for talk? Like you in the noir stuff? Whenever the noir stream happens is when I wanna keep it for then. Apartment Tower Ivy. District Ivy. What do you mean Ivy District? What do you mean by that? I was thinking for the hydrate. Yeah, so we got some of these places here. We're gonna find some stuff, you know. I mean, yeah, I can look at the shoes, I guess. Well, we got at least some free handcuffs from that whole endeavor here. A hairpin, a business card, Sapphire and Sons, Mara Seals, company director. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I just came in here and I saw a bunch of cops do some stuff here, huh? For no reason, I'll just pin that here real quick. This might not be the proper murder case, but someone is hella dead right now. I don't know who they are or why they're here, but they're hella dead. This isn't even the place, man. I feel like this is unrelated. Very important, very important. They're an organ donor. Of course, so they don't mind if I steal from them, in that case, right? Mrs. A. Seals. Right. Cool. Epic, yeah. All related to that person after all, that's what they had on them. One day older. Metal wire. Candlestick, and some advertisements, clearly. So, remember the guy who said it could be worse? His wife died. I mean, you know, I do suppose it is important to retain a positive outlook when faced with adversity. Like, oh my god, you got congratulations, lady. I don't know, I'm just looking at you. It's just scanning you. Great A music going on here. Thank you, appreciate. Looked it up myself. Yeah, that's right. Looked it up myself. A letter. Dear Fabri, how are you? I haven't heard anything from you in so long. Promise I won't embarrass you. Well, we'll just put that up here as well, you know, we'll just put that up there as well, potentially. A little letter. Paperclip. Prop gun from Club Grieving. And that's that. So we get a little prop gun. A comb. Which I definitely do not have a use for. One of these items isn't really that useful. I don't know if I have the password to log in. Damien. Damien's work schedule. That's the fella we talked to.
It was real nice, wasn't it? 28 floors up.
There's some birth control pills, right? You gotta have those,
So you decided to take
a plant. Base bubble bat. Because it's not a baseball bat, you see, it's different. I mean, hey, at least we'll be able to do some bonking with this thing, you know? Armed and dangerous, man. Armed and dangerous. I mean, even though this is not my mission. Somebody, like, hella died just now. No, I just want to hold him. I want to drag him around. Please. Yeah, I don't care who they are. Well, I mean, I do care mildly, I guess. Where does the hand begin? Where does it end? No, I don't want to do this. Oh, damn. They had to die in the most inconvenient manner to get fingerprints, didn't they? Where does the hand even begin? Hand. Found it. I guess her hand is on her head. In particular.
Well, we do see there's a lot of blood here. Sadly, I don't have anything to be taking pictures with, but yeah, very, very bloody death. Very bloody death he suffered. There's been a gunshot or something that he got offed by. Type B. Is that so? Is that so? Quite. You got a Type B thing here, and then we got Type B. Probably the husband, if I had to take a guess, you know. Making sure there's just boot size in here, you know. Size 16. Keep a detail of everything in here, right? Yeah, 16 might have been the cop. Might have been the cop. What do we know about you? We're old, 168, muscular, long blonde hair, green eyes, size 7 shoes. So none of them are yours. See, I'm augmented, so I can tell her exact shoe size. Without really looking around too much. That's her fingerprints. Open. Anything on the door? Type C. Type C. Hella sus, my guy. I've only seen Type B's. Yeah, I've only seen Type B fingerprints earlier. No Type C. And Type D as well! The plot thickens. Maybe it's the cops, because I guess they couldn't be bothered to wear gloves. Maybe. Heel size 8. Someone with like high heels was walking around here. What's this? The jerk who keeps standing outside my door and messing with my mall? Messing with my mall? Get it out or I'll call the enforcers. You know who you are. Ass. Well, seems like it was one of those stalking cases that the enforcers couldn't be bothered to solve in time, huh? Work for a company director. What a wacky coincidence, though. Like, we were just walking around, trying to find some stuff to steal because of another quest, unrelated quest, right? And then suddenly we're being like thrown into this here as the cops are like breaking down the doors. This has to be like fairly recent here. Hey, they couldn't have been gone for too long. I like a little utility knife, eh? Business card. Pepsi. Of course. Didn't have what it takes. Promote me. They must earn my respect. Speak of a literal calling card. Speak of a literal calling card right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna help. It's pretty helpful. And we did see the Type C fingerprints on it. We did see Type C. Specifically this one. Well, this one's cocky. Type B. So yeah, you got something doing, by the way. Hope all is good. Okay, so we got a Type C fingerprint on that thing. And do we have any Type C's on the door? Well, yes, of course we do. A bunch of them. And Type E. I know whom those are, but they might be not as important. Hello, citizen? Say, can I have the cops' fingerprints? Not a chance, fair enough. See you around. See you around then. Yeah, they practically licked the doorknob. They sure did go pretty crazy at it, you know. I'd like to think that we're just kind of struggling
getting out of the building and stuff, you know? I like to imagine so. Well, down we go. I don't even know if there was even that murder mystery that we are meant to go for, you know? Since I didn't even accept a murder mystery quest. I was actually there to steal from someone, believe it or not. But don't tell that to the cops. You know, a man's gotta earn some money. Alright, gotta earn some money somehow. So, yeah. Oh, look at that bozo falling over back there. What a loser. Me running into them. Alright, what we know is a type C sort of fingerprint, so if we're able to get that somehow, then it would be great. Ooh, syringe. So, this case, right? Where does this case want me to go? Yeah, the work rota, it's unrelated. Hi? Huh. What is the full name of the victim? I want to buy that camera. Since we already have a lot of the other stuff that we technically needed. Handcuffs, weapon, and a unrelated briefcase. This is what we do have. Look at a specific murder weapon. Where does the killer live? Do you have any evidence to place the killer in the scene? Alright, but... where do I go? Is it the same, like, murder mystery that I accidentally walked into? Was it unrelated? That's what I want to know. Capital Killer is what it's called. Capital Killer. So, yeah, we got an arrest and we got this here, which, you know, doesn't really help too much. Oh, I know somebody called Hiroto. Somebody living in the big building where we just went to and found all of those things here, you know. But, yeah, so, like, where do I go? Is it killer, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'd like to imagine that this would be in that building, no? They don't really tell me where to go right now. Like, I can... Nice. Oh, put a camera away. Let's put that down. I mean, I guess I imagine it's the place. I mean, there's just not that many murderers probably on the loose, right? Surely not. Surely not. Well, I'll just assume this is the case. I'll just assume that's the one. Mirror seals. Blood type 0 positive. I don't think I can really scan for blood, can I? Like, out of curiosity, what gimmicks do we have? Door wedge, code breaker. I feel like a code breaker could be pretty handy to have, actually. But for that, I would need to drop the briefcase. It'll be safe with the cops. Yeah, a code breaker does sound like a pretty solid investment, though, no? In case we need to do some code breakage. Right. So that's that. That's that. So, yeah, Fabry. I'm gonna be going back to the building. Poisoned. Poisoned! I'm sorry, how was the victim poisoned if there was so much blood in that building? Maybe they coughed it out or something, mayhap. Yeah. So how's the Shebadong going? It's going. We just started, actually. We just started. We haven't been going for that long right now. You know, after being done with the climb and whatnot. Maybe it was lipstick? I don't think it was lipstick. I don't think you spray lipstick onto the wall. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, maybe. It's more likely they shed blood than than lipstick. That ain't lipstick, man. Just trying to find out where the hell they live again, you know, like if I can just like autopath to the room. And writing sample type F, blah blah blah, colon all. Yeah, it's always a thing that annoys me in the game. Like we know their address because like their address is written down in this thing somewhere, right? Yeah, like we know that their address is written down here, but I can't click on it to make it convenient, right? So I need to pull up a identical thing, maybe somewhere, and then I'll be able to go there, you know? Because you use it regularly, noted. Okay, I guess if that's what you take from it, then yeah. I just wanted to get this game. Game is a lot of fun. And, yeah. I just... There's just some little pet peeves I have here with it. Like, again, I know where they live, but I don't know where they live exactly, right? So I have to, like, pull up the map here. What was it again? The... Johnson Heights? Is it this building? Alright. Auto travel. What was like the 10th floor or something? There's always here though? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Okay. Guy just fell over. Alright, alright. But yeah, like, I really doubt it's lipstick because, again, one does not spray it on the wall. You know? One does not spray it on the wall. Floor 10, I believe, is what it was. But yeah, I like the game. It's fun. I suck at it, but it's fun nonetheless, you know? It's still a lovely time. Alright, up we go to the Echelon District. You know you're there once you have funny force walls everywhere. Ding! Huh? Swoop! Look, that cop clearly doesn't know what's up, so this is just kinda lost. You are not being followed. Adjust your mind. Take the pills. Very generic, but still linking it. Still linking it. There you go. Very intense. Very intense music. Very, very intense music. Birth control poles, paint bucket, a little cabinet, but not really, or it, what? Oh, what I opened. Yeah, I got a sync disk. Inventory is full. Oh man. Oh man. Do I just use the code breaker here? Am I just gonna be lazy about it, even though the code is most likely... Even though the code is most likely somewhere around here. Damon Hammer Workloader, head chef. So that's her husband, basically. Or like the person just living with her. Yeah. Yeah, oh look, it's all that lipstick right there. Look at that. Maybe they're hiding the password in the fridge. Yeah, Damien Harmon work ID. I'll still put him there. I'll still put him up here just in case. We don't want to like disqualify him, you know? We don't want to disqualify him necessarily. Not seeing any syringes, however, back here. Also, meteoric meat! Thank you for the follow, how are you doing, and welcome. And yeah, it is the LA Noir soundtrack we're playing here, because, I mean, let's face it, it's kind of fitting, no? Screwdriver and then some. We got a chef's knife. Makes sense if their husband is like a chef. Hey, bud. This is very awkward, man. You're interfering with my investigation. I have to pacify you briefly. Okay. So. God, hold on. It's okay, man. You just lay there. You do your bouncing, okay? You do your bouncing. You know? You just flop all over the place. I'll just take your money and whatnot. Just don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it. Yes? Mushy mush? I can talk to anyone. Anyone could be listening. Okay, cool. Very ominous. Well, you know what? I guess we might as well take his fingerprints while we're here. We might as well do that. Nothing breaking and entering and also assault. That's right, that's right. Well, he had it coming. He had it coming. I'm just saying, he had it coming. Shouldn't have interfered with my investigation, clearly. Clearly his fault. So he does have to type B fingerprints. So that ain't it. Also, man, your wife is dead. You're just kind of like coming in here like that? Like, come on, man. Should be like somewhere else, maybe? Yeah, so we got to type C. I don't see any sort of, like, murder weapon around here. Also, I'm a little stinky. Look at her. She's, like, all mangled up. That's right. Legs, presumably broken. Ominous. Ominous. We'll just keep looking around, you know? Maybe we'll be able to find something here, you know? Maybe. Oh yeah, by the way, because that one guy kind of peeved me, I'm gonna take this thing. That's right, that's what I think. That's what I think about it. It's one sturdy window. Damn. Maybe the other window, maybe it's weaker. Damn. Curse you and your strong windows and your well-crafted bottles, you curses! I'll get back to him. I'll get back to him somehow. But yeah, you know what? Let's use the code breaker because I kinda need to get rid of the inventory slot. Yeah, let's do that. Code breaker? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on, man. Buddy! Buddy, hold... He just recovers quickly. He recovers so quickly. Sir, just take a moment. Take a moment. I want to hack your PC first, if you don't mind. Man. If you don't mind, I'd just like to hack your PC real quick, yeah? Just saying, man. Can't even hack people's PC nowadays without them, like, you know, being all over you, you know? Just brute forcing the password and such. Yeah, it's just the neighbors, don't worry about them. Don't need it, sure. I'll use it as a standing desk instead, you know? Reasonable request, right? Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I pressed the sequence of the wrong buttons, and it was a little awkward just now. A little awkward. Just a little awkward right there, you know? I want to actually go into her email, and yeah, we'll just try it again. Sure you don't have anything else on you? It's just your wallet? Oh, hey! We got it. Yeah, profile. So it's Amara Seals, 1577, Johnson Heights. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. He's awake again. You know the drill by now. We're gonna give him a severe concussion. You won't forget it anytime soon. Yeah. My time has come? I'm so sorry to hear that your time has come, dude. Hold on, let me... His time has come as well. Azuka Babazi! Bullshit! I cast VIP! Oh shit, let's go-y! Well, let me just make sure it's gonna stay knocked out for a little longer back here, you know? Like, just making sure it's gonna give me some time, you know? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, Dory! Congratulations! Why? About damn time. Why about damn time, man? Alrighty, so... Let me ask you the thing I ask anyone who's about to have this happen to them. Do you, Dory, have any last words? Perchance, if you do get Babazid back here into a VIP. Are you sure that's how you need to find a killer? Yes, yes. I got my ways. I got my methods. Don't worry. I got my methods back there. That's right. Anything you want to say pre-VIPing? You wanna give a speech, perchance? It is a big moment afterwards. It's a once in a lifetime of an account experience you can have, you know? Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, Dory, I'd like to thank you, myself, Dad. Appreciate you being here for so long, and a good member of the team. You deserve this. That's what you do, my Kami Orksy. You got it, King. You got it. Well, it's another one of those days, I reckon, you know. Dude, I fucked so hard with the soundtrack. Well, I suppose only one thing remains. What do we have in the mails? Yamara, thank you for registering some eGal website. Dear Emmy Hugen, most research quality business breakfast is approaching. All employees are required to attend. You will receive 1 waffle and 1 sausage and 1 can of storage. Mubuk submission. Thank you for your application to join the Condor members only business branch. In order to assess your suitability, please do the following: proof of the earnings for the last 5 years, triplicate copies of your A5HB for form, proof of 10 years of corporation support, right? Stalking. Monsieur, thank you for submitting the reports of the Enforcer Citizens Liaison Division. Stalked and harassed. Don't see too much. Proposal, I'm sorry to send another message, but I need help. I can shake the feeling someone is following me. It's been going for a few days. I've never seen anyone, but I feel them watching. I print that one. My paranoia, a common side effect of the pills. I'll take that. I'll pen that. Obviously to her. And back to beating culprits. That's right, that's right. Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? That cop just manifested. And the best part? His Vanderweiser. Guns! Guns! I forgot the ceiling mounted chain guns that they have sometimes, you know? I forgot about those. My god! I know, right? Who could have done something like that? Anyways. Who could have done something like that in front of a cop as well? But I don't see too many other things right here. You know? Yeah, this is fine. Chessboard, I inspect the chessboard, yes. Indeed. Maybe it was chess that killed him. Scissors, a note. Information list of this week. You don't need anyone's approval. Be like Tanner. Who the hell is Tanner? Picture it. CEO, Damien Harmon. Yeah, keep coping, dude. He has such a concussion. I don't think it's gonna be anyone's CEO now. So if your opponent, well, you're living in a weird neighborhood. Yeah, I am. We don't actually have miniguns. We just have flamethrowers, actually. But, like, people say it's a fire hazard, so, you know, next to the flamethrowers there's always a sprinkler, which, you know, then people complain about it being kind of redundant. You know, why even have flamethrowers on the ceiling at that point? I appreciate my flamethrower, but... yeah, you know, people aren't always a fan of them. I personally appreciate it, you know? I like my little ceiling-mounted flamethrower. But hey, it be what it be. Mate. You're on the next layoff list. Yeah. It's not gonna make it for. Yeah, I don't see anything here. I'll be honest with you, I don't see too much right now. Because we took her fingerprints, we know her shoe size. We know someone's after her, but we do have a clue. We do have a clue from here. It's really to do with the business note. Didn't have what it takes. Promote me. They must earn my respect. We got fucking Yoda back here.
Didn't have what it takes. Promote me they must. Earn my respect.
You know, like, yeah, didn't have what it takes. Promote me. They must earn my respect. Well, not sure. I mean, where does she work? Where did we say that she works? Photo, fingerprint, age, blah blah blah. A lot of other things. Address, telephone, workplace, Sapphire and Sons. Alright. You got fingerprint? Yeah. I mean, I know he's a victim. Yeah, so we got that. Can we go to the place, to Sapphire and Sons? Because we know she was being stalked. She's an organ donor card. People are gaslighting her. Credit card. ACOs. Amara Seals, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Do I not have a place like that? Mara, no, blah blah blah. And like print her profile when I'm at it? Oh, for fuck's sake, I turned off the PC again. Keep pressing the wrong buttons every time, man. Every time. Every single... What the heck? Where am I? What is this? I appear to be in limbo. What? What is this? Nani? Okay. Yeah. No, we'll just ignore that one. Yeah, that's a job for a different detective there, you know. Oh, man. Don't tell me you're the husband again, you know. Game borked, yeah, game borked. You know, especially when I stand in that section there, huh? Anything you got? Oh, look, it's the lipstick. More lipstick. Lots of lipstick. Serious work order company. Director, yeah. Yeah, just making 100% sure I got all that I need to have. Just making 100% sure I'm not missing anything here. Because obviously Sapphire and Sons would be the next place to be looking for, but like the thing is I wanna have to track it down by looking on the map, you know. I wanna get a convenient auto travel option instead. Yeah, there's the ferment ladder. Wait, Fabri? Dear Vermont, when I'm writing again like I said I would, guess you haven't had time to write back yet. That must fly in the fields. Where's the photo you promised? Wish I could see what it looks like, but it's beautiful. Everything in here is the same. Gotcha. Quality assurance detective, yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's a case for them. You're not being followed yet again. Some perfume. A note. Oh, passcode 9431. I mean, I guess I might as... I turned it off again. Always happens. Speaking of the QA detective, right? Speaking of it. Next page. More seals. I would like to have all the information about you. Abraham Wolf, doctor. Knuckle Kitty. Optician. Damien Harmon. Let's see. Agreement drawn between the landlord, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. These guys, Boring. Let's see. Agreement. Some other stuff. Bank statements. Certification of birth. Wait, Damien's... Oh, my bad. I thought Damien was a guy. Oh, my bad. Yeah, Mara Seals. We know quite a few things about them now. I get a note, sorry, but I can't hand over surveillance footage to anyone who asks. I ain't seen no tall non-binary stalking. Okay, that fucking sentence is wild. I ain't seen no tall non-binary stalking around there. Like, what do you mean? I mean, I get it. Like, it makes perfect sense, right? I just like the way they wrote it. Like, I ain't seen no tall non-binary.
You know? If you got real concerns, put a form in my office, mainly butler, building supervisor. To be fair, that is another thing we can try and investigate a little. Here. So we know that a person might be tall non-binary. That's what we know. Tall non-binary. Just slap that in. That's what we got there. I was gonna link that here-ish. Potentially. Potential link to the note. You know? And use the 120 watt subwoofer past 5 PM. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, so I got the safe opened. Oh my, beautiful. I can become taller or smaller. Epic. Or... what's this one about? Hold on. I mean, I do like me some of those sync discs, you know? I'd like me some of those. Maybe the baseball bat we can just sort of chuck away, right? He doesn't know. He knows. He might know. He might know. The cop might know. The cop might be mildly aware of me. Mildly aware. And you know what, it's okay. I mean, might as well install those things as well while we're at it, you know? I mean, shoot. Might as well. Wait, the bottom floor? Nah, just one more. Yeah. Just bond 2. There's a note about the stalker. Was there? Yeah, non-binary does matter in this game. Very much so. Like, it is very much important information. Like their gender does matter. So, you know, we can determine... loser. We can determine a little better who the culprit might be, right? Since if it's like, oh, you just know the name, well, it's gonna be a little tough to find, you know. If you just know DI Coder, yeah, it's gonna be a tough one too, right? But if you have a lot of those together, you can be like, okay, we'll get a pretty decent idea of who they are. Truth on a flat surface, sure did, yeah. What a spill out of that story, yeah, I know, right? Where's the augmentation place again, you know? Where's that one? Somewhere around here, no? Well, but yeah, like it does certainly do help, right? And we could use a code breaker, is all I'm saying. Could use one. Since code breaker basically translates to I can get access to the surveillance footage of that place, and we roughly know the hour where they died in. And due to my keen eyes, I can probably tell who's where, and I can even tell their shoe size by looking at their mugshot somehow, you know? Shoulder, nothing to see here, everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is perfectly awesome here, you know? Don't worry about it. There's a private detective, you know, that injury, that wound, it's basically gone. I don't even feel it anymore. I mean, it does hurt a little, but like, you know, it's just tough it out. Tough it out. Dude, they're just like squatting there. Damn. They're just doing some squats. Okay, I need to look up the map. I need to look it up. Make you go away. Where's the clinic? Where's the clinic again? Which one was it? You the clinic? You a bar. Splendid Samurai Tavern. Hell yeah, dude. You clinic? Chemist? Don't think that's the same though. Pawnbroker, something, mysterious. Another place. Ah, the clinic right there. That's the one. Alright, that's the one there.
has been watching at Feed Online for the last 20 years, so he developed the most important skill to identify shoe size by just looking at a photo of a person. That's right. That's right. Years of practice, man. Years of practice and feed finder activity. The guy here has a hunch for it now. Very handy in the detective business, even though very questionable at that. You can no longer get cold. Inventory increases a couple times. Hold your side to be taller or smaller, and it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Fair enough, right? I mean, you can no longer get smelly. I can no longer get cold, smelly, and tired. Or I just, again, get inventory upgrades. Do I care about being smelly, tired, and and all of those things? I was trying to say I got a nickname, the Feet Sniffer. Because he found all murders by the shoe size. That's right. It is quite a skill to have. It's quite a skill to have. Sure, make me taller, I guess. I don't know. Inventory size is tempting, because I don't feel like tired is whatever. You don't really need to sleep. Smelly, you just take a shower, and cold, you just go inside. I feel like inventory capacity is better than that. So I'll just get my inventory capacity going. Hell yeah. It's a new dawn kicking now. Cool. And then I can proceed to receive the rest of my, quote, payment. What's my do I have? 124? That is good enough. We'll auto travel to the city building again. We'll be taking another code breaker with us. And with that code breaker, we're gonna log into the surveillance footage of the whole apartment building there. So with that, hopefully we can get a bit more information on who done it. You know? Hopefully soon. Thank you for the hair polish, Dory. Appreciate you. Absolutely. After some hardcore climbing, you know, we'll be doing some hardcore detectiving. Operate. Give me that other code breaker. Thank you. Anything you guys got going here, perchance? Huh. What are you gonna do? Kiss me? That's right. That's right. I go. Good luck on the case, boss. Thank you. Appreciate it, and good luck to your work as well. Okay. I mean, like, we might as well fully upgrade the feet sniffing. You know? We might as well do that. Which, what the hell was that again? The upgrade area? It was somewhere in the north, no? Yeah, there we go. Auto travel. Yeah, just auto travel all the way to the top, you know? Because it'll be fully upgraded then. And when it's fully upgraded, I don't get the charisma debuff, you know? Like, people will trust me a little more effectively, which can go a long way. Because the more people trust you, the more information they're willing to give you. But early on in the game, everyone's gonna be looking down on you. And really not be willing to share anything with you. At first, nobody trusted the Feet Sniffer. The Feet Sniffer went for a whole arc. Yeah, so we can get that fully upgraded here. Beautiful! I also like how very appropriately we got a stinky debuff on the top left, showing as a sock. Just saying, it feels extremely appropriate there. If that's the detective name we got at this point, you know? Alright. Well, back to the apartment we go, because there's some things I would kind of like to get, actually, and again, surveillance footage and whatnot, you see. It's time to build a list of suspects, I'd say. Again, tone on binary. There's certainly something we need to do. Need to be looking out for. Spam it. Klaus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How much murder will you commit to build said list? Probably not too much. Probably not a lot. How you doing, dude? How you doing? We done some white knuckle earlier. Lots of highly intense climbing. And now we're doing some nice and relaxing detective-ing around, because that thing, that white knuckle for 4.5 hours kind of made me low energy, you know? It kind of made me a little low energy there. Because, again, you gotta be kind of focused and whatnot, and it's fast-paced, and damn, it's an intense game. Yeah. There's actually an achievement for killing the whole city, by the way. There's unironically an achievement for that. Nuh-uh. Can't prove shit. Alright, well, I just want to get this thing. Mainly. You know, mainly. Okay. So, if I was a security room here, who would I be? It's another good question, you know? Burned you up there was intense. Like, everything was easy going until we reached, like, the new area. It was fairly blind to. And I feel like we did well, but it also felt like the monster didn't behave as it should. AKA, I should flare at it. And sometimes it runs away, other times it doesn't run away. It felt very inconsistent, you know? I don't think that's really it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, they don't even have cameras here. You'd think in the echelon portion they would definitely have cameras, but I actually don't see a single one right now here. Bro, they're slacking. Bro, the hell is slacking? Look at this. No wonder they were able to get away with a murder like this here. If they're slacking like that. That's right. I'll move the mat aside. They got a camera right there. I think this is all just like normal apartment buildings here, no? Yeah, it does seem so. Which, I suppose, would imply that the actual stuff, the security room, would be maybe somewhere down here. It's either down there or like at the very bottom floor. Could be it. Like, at this point, I just don't trust the security rooms in big apartment buildings, because they seem to be all over the place sometimes. Yeah, nothing special there, nothing special. Bit of a bigger chamber. Ah, sweet. Open door. Sir, is that your house? You live here? So you might wanna like actually close the door, you know?
Yeah, he got his good. I stuck him in the guts. Gives a man time to think when he buys it that way, you know? Flopping around like a catfish there on the floor.
You don't mean it.
Made a whole lot of noise.
You don't mean it. You don't have what it takes. You have what it takes to start attacking me. Let's be real. Let's be real, man. What you gonna do? Tickle me with those hands? Hey, where you going? Where you going? No TV for you. No, well.
Oh, he spilled gold. Crows dropping right at his mouth.
Hey. Let's pretend like the door isn't unlocked. Can you open the door, please? Hello? Hello?
You think your pal Lenny's gonna come get you?
Just making sure, you know? Yeah, nothing down there. We'll get some of the surveillance room at last. All your horses. Hi. Hello, little guy. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you real quick? What's your name? Okay, so if you tell me. Fair. I know your shoe size, mind you. Anything unusual? Nothing to tell a flatfoot like you about. Okay. A little rude, not gonna lie. You know this person? None of your business. You're a cop. Shouldn't you help me a little? How you doing? Better every day. Well, I mean, at least that's good, you know? At least that's good. Fingerprints? Alright. It will help. Huh. Cooperative in that sense. This guy's tiny, I know, right? Any spare change? Hell no. Fair. So you didn't hear anything unusual? Alright. Oh. See you around. See you around, I tell them. And then I'm just gonna wait out here. In the complete darkness. Now, technically what we can do is deal with the breaker here, you know? 9%, 2 picks? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, never mind. Bozo. I shall look at your blueprints that there is of this building. The blueprints belong to me now. I have taken them. I win. I'll take the key. Resident it's Luna! it's Luna Nevermore. My god. Crazy. It's Gremlin. Gremlin Grogu. Where am I? Oh, we'll get Picasso as the beat cop. Jumper right there. It's Splash as well, living there. We got Q. Side cut. We got Moobot. We got Moobot. Uh-huh. Yeah, we got Twerkbot. I think the Twerkbot would be a thing, huh? And who's that? The Crab. It's Gia twitching. It's one of my descendants, probably. I don't know. It's it's Gia right there. Cameron Gagacha. Cameron. Let's see. Okay, we got Vicente back there. Zerisa, Rafael Zerisa. And I is Cody Spokes. Let's see. Erica Cody, right there. Oh no. Now he knows I'm a woman, that's right. That's right. As long as you're not tall and non-binary, I won't suspect you though. Don't worry, we're cool then. There's a lot of trash in this place, holy. You know, I totally would have come on in here when the cop was doing stuff on the PC to get his profile very quickly. But I was a little too slow. I was trying to lure him out, but like, yeah, he does turn off the PC there. Okay, the management. Well, thank you. We're gonna do some questionable illegal activities real quick. Yeah, just doing some light brute forcing and whatnot back there. Absolutely. Yeah, there's the profile. Denzel. Oh, Denzel! Denzel, I can explain. Denzel. Denzel Brewer. Hey? Chill. Don't worry about it. Don't you need to go home? You probably got, like, wife and kids that are about your size, no? Huh? See, that's why you get a door stopper. Yeah, that's when you get a door stopper going. So nobody interrupts you while doing stuff like this here. Alright, Denzel. Alright, bud. A little aggressive, coming on a little strong. At least I have his password memorized. A resident database, employer database. Any crazy emails, maybe? New match, Vlov? Really, Denzel. Really, Denzel. I is single. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Surveillance. Now this is the important bit. This is the important bit here. Since what we do know is that they have died between 5:30 and 6:45 p.m. And lobby grounds. We want to be going to like the 11th, no, the 10th floor. But I don't think it even goes that up. 7th, 8th, basement. This is about as good as bit of surveillance we'll be getting here, huh? And we'll be going to Monday. We're going to Monday here. Yeah, I don't see any better footage right there. Yeah, just the basement. So this is gonna be our best shot right there. So we got some person coming through here. An unknown citizen. I inspect them. Adult, male, not a suspect. And then we skip through it a little bit. We got Jumper. Just checking you out, Jumper. Just checking you out. Non-binary. Average height. Good to know, good to know. Got another citizen. Female. Average height. Large build. We also got one of the cops here. Which female? Short. Fair enough, we got Picasso. What's your deal? Female. Always knew it. Always knew it. Had a hunch, you see. And you are female, blah 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 blah. We're currently at... Yeah, this is where the death already has happened. The problem is I can't even go as far back before it happened. So I'll be real with you, surveillance kinda stinky here. Bro, this surveillance sucks. Because then you mainly got the lobbies. Yeah, it's really not gonna be doing too much for me here. Yeah, no, you seem to be fine, right? I don't really see anyone who wait, I can explain. Yeah, that's just yeah, I just didn't see anyone. Let's put it that way. I haven't seen anyone on it, you know. I haven't seen anyone on the surveillance. Little trigger happy, you know, maybe a little trigger happy. Bro, as if you're 38, as if. Yeah, you know, could have been better. Could have been better. You know? Could have been a little less, you know, lethal. Yeah, could have. Well, yeah, it's not really too much to go off of. It's really not too much. Like, yeah, it's really not that much to be going off of back there. And again, Jumper's all too short. She probably just kind of lives there, you know. Shoe size 8. Oh, hold up. Well, I mean, all I'm saying is, when we were going around in that place, we did have a shoe size 8 thing. Obviously, we don't know your fingerprints or anything like that, Jumper, so there's that. Oh, I know you lifted. 1301. If I was to come back, you know, maybe Jumper's gonna cooperate and give me some fingerprints, you know? Maybe. I need to find a place again. Yeah. Right there. Auto travel. I'm literally outside of it. Yeah, I mean, I doubt it. So, that being them. I don't really see that being the thing. We got a business card. I mean, yeah, going to the business maybe would be a reasonable thing. I don't know who it is, right? All I know is they're being stalked. They're not being followed, just take the pills. Some random field trip, right? And, you know, just Amara being Amara. But yeah, Sapphire and Sons, that's the other place we can be going to, you know? That's the other one. Actually, let's do that right now. Let's go to Sapphire and Sons right now. shall we? Such intense music. But it is a very intense case as well, of course. Yeah, let's see where the Sapphire and Sons building might be, because we're like talking about promotion, need to earn the respect and whatnot. We can take a look. We can take a gander, you know? See where that would lead us and whatnot. Bit of a wall, people running. Yeah, it's like canonic Torque POV right there, you know, towering over the people. Actually, we can make it even more canonical. Hold on. So we can do some upgrading here. Very, very unimportant, but I still do it. There we go. Just that little bit more canon now. Just that little bit more canon. But yeah, wait. I was meant to be taking left here. This building, this one. This is it, huh? Somewhere in here is that business where she works in, being the company director. So yeah, we'll just go to the tippy top, or however far we need to go, until we actually reach that place. And then we can do some scanning. We can do some snooping there. Any moment now. There we go. Okay, so this is it. This is the building. This here? Locked. Hey, you don't happen to have the keys, eh? It seems like I found the keys here. It seems like I have them. Got the keys right there. My bad, my bad. Oh, Mr. Grogu, how you doing? Welcome. I've seen you in the game just a moment ago, by the way. Hello, sir. Very tall man. Indeed. 2 meters 12. Really? Yeah. I've seen you in the game. You're one of the citizens there. If I can show you, hold on. I found your data. Found your data there. Wait, where are you? You're one of these people, probably. You're probably one of these people. One of them. You're probably one of them. Ah, there you are. This is you. The one and only. The most gremliniest of all Grogus right there. It's you. You're 55 years old. You know? A female. Skinny. Long gray hair. Brown eyes. I never knew. Grogu. I never knew. You have no facial hair. And I know your handwriting. Does that match? Is that true? Am I a suspect? No. No, you're not. I'm old as fuck. To be young again. Right? To be young again. Yeah, you never told me. You never told me, man. Woman. But yeah. Now I think it's always funny, like the Twitch integration part in this game, in Shadows of Doubt. Okay, so the camera is still going on here. We'll be doing some snooping in this building here. Paper stack. Confidential agreement, blah blah blah. Next page. New parks. Here. Here. All the data. I'm absorbing all the data here. Crumpled paper. What's that thing next to it? A little business card? Matchbook. A little old school, huh? And buckshot ammunition! Ah, yes! Isn't a suspect, he is the suspect, that's right. Yeah. Guys, my handwriting is a little similar. Is it, huh? Interesting. Rifle ammunition. I'm sorry, man, but why do you have buckshot and rifle ammunition inside of your office? Liz? What the fuck, Liz? Employee Noah Jensen. Mail. Dunso Pang. Mail.
Huh. Could have fooled me. Mara Seals, and she's the one who's dead. Emmy Hagen. Mm-hmm. Good to know, good to know. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Alright, close that. Freya Jakobsson. Of course, yes, yes. The more data we have on everyone, the better, you see? The more the better. Non-binary tall. Non-binary tall. Promotion. Got a bit of a suspect now. Marketing executive. That's what we are. Okay. 28 years. And... this is the node, right? Tall, non-binary stalking. And non-binary tall. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not over 50 years old. I'm still in school. Yeah. Sure you are. I'm sure you are. Yeah. What's the Sparrow doing? I'm looked up a D-double-die. I'm my favorite orc. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We did some White Knuckle earlier. And now we're doing some Shadows of Doubt because I needed to chill out, man. Game is fucking intense. Going back to lurking and making some snack. Oh shit, share with the class, dude. Also, I can become a little more beautiful. Maybe Feed Sniffer needs to be more beautiful. Which, by the way, is a detective name at this point. Why, Jensen. Emmy Hagen, head of HR. 0428. I mean, hell, might as well, right? Maybe they keep something good. Physique! Of course, of course. I could do with some physique. Oh my god, it's a treasure trove. Yeah, some physique would be nice, you know? Yeah. Yeah, from swimming! Oh shit, let's go! New record? That's sweet, dude. Absolutely. Constitution. Spartan insurance. I see. But I'm thinking my inventory is full, isn't it? I'm gonna drop my baseball bat in here. No one's gonna suspect a thing. I'd like to get some insurance. Might as well, you know. Might as well get insurance. 0428. There we go. We're swaying 25 meters underwater without taking a breath. That is good, man. That is good. Let's go. I mean, a piece of music. It is, right? Emmy. Emmy Hagen. Calling a database. The person we're looking for is Adroin. Adoins. 80. Yeah, I want to look at this a little more properly here, you know? You are currently prime suspect number 1 here. And... yeah, we know you earn some money. Yeah, we know birthday, you know you're a marketing executive, you know where you work, of course, right? Of course, of course. Just need to find their actual place, you know, their actual PC here. That'd be awfully helpful. Freya, wait, what? You're successful, you can do this, Freya. You're strong, you are loved. Get them, Freya. You go, Queen. You go. You go get those doubters. Any marketing executive sort of PC back here? Stupid camera being annoying. Look, it helps with knowing who the hell is around here, you know? Also, shouldn't we... yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't we know the password for the admin? Because it's the same person here. Pulling a database, security surveillance, log off, blah blah blah. So it's just
all executive. Nothing specific. Not person specific here. Paper stack. Lots of crumpled paper. Lots of crumpled paper. Accountant. Well, they do have the disk upgrade shenanigans going on. Now, really would love to have some upgrades, so I'm just gonna maybe drop the handcuffs or something. For the camera. Look, I haven't really taken any pictures that I need. Alternatively, I suppose we could get rid of the Spartan insurance here. I just need to know whichever one it is. I'm also thirsty. I'm really thirsty, dude. And what is it? Fortitude, which is pretty okay. Gold medical cover. Medical cover is now... Yeah, medical care is not covered. Reduce medical costs from involuntary hospital visits by 50%. Gold legal cover. Will no lose any stolen items you may possess in your inventory hospital visit value up. Right. Accident cover. Suffer from an accident that was not your fault. Covers medical costs and credits. $100 for your account for an involuntary hospital visit. Maximum payout once per day. So I can do insurance fraud is what you're saying. That's what you can do. What do my hands look like? Beef jerky? Birth defect. But yeah, I don't know, man. Voxels are just looking wild, man. 2% discount on all subsidies are further 20% more likely to inform you. I mean, honestly, the beauty one is actually really good. Is this the one I don't care about? What sync disk am I looking at? What are you? Come on, tell me. Tell me, game. Tell me. Tell me which sync disk this is, game. I know it's a sync disk, but which one specifically? You're almost there. You're so close. You're so close to telling me, aren't you? You're so close. We're like at the edge to greatness back here. Come on. Please. Gamer. Fine. Have it your way then. Guess I won't know. I'll just take this sync disk and just pop it here and maybe then. Oh, dude, I just want to know what the disk is. I want to be dropping the one that I don't need. That's all. No, for fuck's sake. What sync disk is this? Oh, wrong button. Ah, you know what? We'll come back to it. It's gonna be one of them. Freya Jakobsen. Right. So this is Freya's desk. The accountant's desk. I'm kind of like yonking stuff from. Head administrator. Marketing executive. So this is theirs. 5658. Easy. Thank you for making this much easier for me than it needed to be. Not like I'm complaining. Paper stack. One of these days I actually know what the hell I was dropping, by the way. One of these days I will know. I will know. Okay, this is the beauty one. And I feel like the other one might be the Spartan insurance that we got. Because I gotta be climbing on top of furniture to even see what it is that I have here. Okay, physique and beauty, so this is the insurance one we don't care about then, gotcha. Now look who has another upgrade thing and a bit of perfume here. This is to inform you that due to ongoing issues with performance in the role of marketing executive, you have been placed under probation. Your behavior, work ethic, personal manner, appearance, and demeanor will be monitored over the coming weeks in your life, by your line manager, and any changes reported. Mara Seals, which, as we know, is the person who's dead, and Type C fingerprints on her, which is like such a dead giveaway. This is our person, I'm telling you. This is too much of a coinky donk to not be true, man. What's your shoe size? That's how I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna sniff those feet. 16. 16. This is looking really bad for you, Miss Guerra. Oh, it's looking real bad for you now. Oh, this is looking hella bad for you. But I'm gonna find some incriminating details here in a moment now, aren't I? 5658. Alright, 5658. They're cooked. They're so cooked. They're so cooked. Bullard House. Right? Any mail? Heard from outgoing accounts. You're not getting paid on time. Sounds rough. If it keeps up, please don't hesitate to bother somebody else. I'm busy. Eden is dead. Eat from the tree of knowledge and see the truth. For city is being poisoned by sweet words. Save yourself. Boycott starts today. Put some truth into it. Boycott starts today. Whoever that lamb is. Surely kind of getting to them, huh? Sure seems to be. Well, guys, I don't know how else to say it, but we do have a mountain of evidence against them here right now. Like that is too much of a coinky donk to just be a coinky donk, you know? Like that's extremely suspect now, you know? And besides, I'm gonna get augmented real fast, so. You know, can go ahead and use the upgrades we got, so we can then move on to something else and take the rest of the stuff that we have up there, because I'm pretty sure we got something, and maybe buy some food and water, because I'm hungry and thirsty, man. Like, all of this investigation is kind of taking it out of me, man. Sure be. I just fell down. Oh, someone must have. Cancel all the walk. Cancel it. Well, let's get augmented first. Here we go. So, more likely to share for information. I'd like that, yeah. I'd like to be beautiful. Increases maximum health. Increases inventory slots. I like inventory slots, but we can be also healthy. You know? Just in case. Become just that much tougher. And citizens are 10% more likely to share information with you. Yes. I upgrade this immediately. I upgrade that pretty much immediately. I am the augmented one. Officially. Also, we're gonna get some food here. I'm gonna get some yakisoba. You know, the usual. And maybe a cola. Thank you. Oh, shit. No. Drink the cola. Drink it. Oh, shit. You know, we might as well start by eating the yakisoba in this case, I guess, you know. And we might as well eat some yakisoba. As we go back up to the top. There's some littering in here. I know, very subtle, right? Very subtle. Here's some yakisoba. Now we follow that with some starch cola. There we go. No more first. No more first for us. There we go. Drop that. And all we gotta do now is actually go up to that one building, to the workplace that they had, which I believe is no. I thought that was it. This one, eh? Yeah, so it's this one. I'll be taking that. And take this so I can do some insurance fraud, maybe? Potentially. And then we're gonna pay them a visit at home. Yeah, we're gonna pay them a visit at home because, again, we have a lot of evidence against them. The shoe size matches. The description matches. The fingerprints match. Dude, like that, it's bad. It's bad. The motive. They have a motive. It's looking bad for them, you know? It's looking real bad for them. Yep. Serby. Serby, brother. Could be better. Could be worse, I guess. But hey. It's... If they're being framed, whoever's framing them is doing a perfect job, honestly. But, like... I doubt it. I doubt they're being framed. This is very much speaking against them. Quite badly here. Quite badly. Let's go and get augmented real fast. A little further. Maybe become a little more charismatic. You know, look a little nicer. And then we basically got him. We basically got them then. I'd say let's go with legal covers in this case here. And is this the no, that's me being tall. Yeah, that's the beauty one, right? 15% more likely. Yeah, let's give this an upgrade. Yeah, just that much more likely to have information be shared with me. So, with one of those things speaking up against you here. With one of those things. I know for a fact that you do live in, where is it? Bullard House. Where's Bullard House? Bullard House. There's the Parks. Rosemary Hotel. There's the City Hall. There's some miscellaneous things. A lobby. There's an Heights. Nothing. Bullard House. There we go. Okay. Homing in on you right now. Homing in. Wait. Never mind. No, wait then. No, wait. I gotta travel there first. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a lot of evidence stacked up against them at this point, you know? So it's looking pretty rough. It's looking pretty rough for them. Yeah, so 302, and I do have handcuffs, if need be. 302. Imagine you get a visit at like almost 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning there. And it's gonna be someone, yeah, so I found out it's you who killed your boss, effectively. Yeah, you killed your boss, man. Let me also save the game here. Just in case, you know, first save of the day. And if they're not at home, you know, it's really gonna harm their alibi. Come on! Open up. Not the right person. 302. It's not 302. I guess it's the other building then. Or like the other side of the building. It's a bit of a weird building, sorry. Sorry to have bothered that person, never mind then. Because you can be here and then there's like another entrance back there, no? Maybe this is where 302 would be? Wacky building design, honestly. It's 200s and 302. 302 right here. Open up. Who the fuck are you? You're like tiny ass. Holy hell, you're like petite. I need to ask you a couple things. What's your name? Eli Barry. Right, Eli. Do you know this person? That one? Yeah, that's Instagram. My partner. Partner, huh? We're gonna play Sapphire and Sons. I know. Oh, I know. We're living together. Now, see. We're here right now. Can I talk to them? Yeah. Could you get him? How you doing? I was better before you got my way. Oh, I'm also gonna arrest your wife, by the way. So, well, partner, I guess. Sir? I need to come on in. I need to speak to your partner. Come on, little guy. Give me your partner! Alright, well, what about Zardy? No, thank you for letting me in. What, you don't seriously think you can take me on, right? You don't seriously think you're like a quarter of my size. No, don't do that. Stop. 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 This is not gonna save your partner, by the way. It's not gonna save her. Him. Them. Hello? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Seems to be matching. Seems to be matching. Search them. And there we go. And there we go. They had their murder weapon in their underwear. What is that sound? And this is really a case closed at this point. And this is a case closed right there. That's it. It's over for them. This is actually over for them. Actually over for them. Yeah. It's... This is... You can't really... You can't really top that anymore. You can't really top that anymore, honestly. You're beating a youngling? Nah, they're probably old. Yeah. Where does the killer live? This place. Here. What the fuck is that sound that I'm hearing, man? Can I... No? I guess we go back to that. Yeah, I've located a murder weapon even. I've even located that. I mean, I know where you live. I literally know where you live. I am at your place right now. I am at your home. I am at your home. I found the poison in your underwear. Man. Yeah. It's the sound of your conscience for beating up that person. Ah, it's like victory drums, gotcha. Well, we know it's this apartment. We'll open this evidence. 302 Bullard. Sorry, man. Well, I'm not sorry, but like, it's... I mean... It's a done deal. It's such a done deal. Like, the level of cooked that they are, that's hard to hard to beat. This is you just don't beat that anymore. A sword. Oh, I want to take that fucking sword from them. Bro, I want to take that sword. I mean, if they're gonna come at me, I'm just gonna whip out a sword. A blade. A proper chopper. You know? God damn. They were packing some heat. I mean, honestly, we don't really need much else. Like, we already know it's them. We already found a murder weapon on them. Like, it's over. It's actually over. Teehee. No, do come out. Do come out. Ow, ow. Some guys punching me in the cock. Yeah. What's happening? How you doing? Hope all is good. Don't mind me whipping out a non-lethal sword. Ow. It's okay, I can take a shot or two. This is fine. This is fine, don't worry. It's non-lethal. Non-lethal. Plastic sword. Plastic sword, you see? Plastic sword. Yeah, don't worry. This is fine. This is fine. Move along, citizen. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That actually was an accident. I did not mean to throw a fucking sword at you. That was actually an accident. I know it's hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe when somebody says, I did not mean to throw that sword at you. but I actually did not mean to throw that sword at you. You gotta actually believe me with that one. Like, I know that's a hard one to believe. I understand. I understand. Like, listen, man. I meant to, like, look at you. I meant to investigate you a little, you know, just in case, you know, feeling a little fancy. I mean, that's on me, sir. That one's on me. Yeah, yikes, oops. Oopsie whoopsie, man. Yeah, man, yes. Rough stuff, man, rough stuff. I'm sure they forgave me. Anyways. Oh, I did. Oh, oopsie. Hold on. Whoops! Yeah, mistakes happen. Mistakes happen, you see. Yeah, well. Open! I know you're there, I just stabbed you! Come on! Who? Open up! Oh, you again? The little guy again? I'll be back. Just gotta go past all of those chain guns real fast, you know? We're cool? We're cool, yeah? Yeah, they're just lucky, you know, that I accidentally maybe threw a sword at one of them and... You know, they just can't get over it. Jesus, like, I just threw a sword at you. Like, chill, alright? Not a big deal, man. Not a big deal. If you let me talk to your partner, we could have avoided a whole sword incident, you know? God damn. I'll just wait a little bit here in the stair house. You know, well, for the camera suspicion thing to go away a little, and then we'll yonk him for sure this time. I hope, and I hope. Maybe I'll just have the sword ready just in case I need some extra persuasion, you know? Some additional persuading that I need to. All of this happened, by the way, because I accidentally stumbled upon the corpse while I was trying to rob someone. Just think about it. Like, it's pretty whack, huh? Life works in a mysterious way, doesn't it? Trudy, trudy. Oh well. Let me unscrew the light bulb. Yeah, they're gonna have to do a lot of screwing around. Literally. That's right, I unscrewed the light bulbs. What you gonna do now, huh? Ain't gonna see me with that camera. Which, by the way, the suspicion meter is about to go completely out here. VO2. Hey. So. It's you. 100% complete a citizen's profile, by the way. Well. You know this person? I work with them. That's a matter I see. You work with them. Do you mean you used to work with them? They were killed not too long ago. Yeah? By poison. Weren't they? Yeah. Maybe you see anything unusual. Nothing springs to mind. Well, let me help you with that, because I'm arresting you for murder. You can't arrest me. No, I can. You sure you want to play this game? I'm still talking to you. I'm arresting you for murder. I don't know what you're talking about. The murder, you know, the crime that you have committed. You know? Get any spare change? I'm giving you nothing. Listen. You should have not opened the door this time around. Well, just like the detective that we are, we knocked the shit out of them, kicking their teeth while we're at it. Because you see, it's them. You have handcuffs, you know? Yeah. I'm still gonna put them on. Handcuff. Get handcuffed. See, they were clearly resisting. stop, please? Nah. So as I said, I'm arresting you. You'll never make it stick. What do you mean? I literally have all the evidence against you! Bruh. So now what? You're just gonna be laying there? Is that what's gonna happen? Or, What? Arrest the identified killer. Okay, so it counts already. Right? We did arrest someone. Well, that's it. You just stay right there. don't you walk anywhere. I assume this counts as you being arrested. I thought I'd needed to, I thought I would need to take them with me, you know, to, you know, the actual place to make the arrest, you know? Like deliver them to the cops. But, I guess not. And I also didn't know if I could put the handcuffs onto them just like that, or if they were gonna be resisting. So, I mean, I guess it's safe to stab them with a sword a couple times first, you know? I'm just saying. They could have admitted, you know, they could have admitted to it, but I guess, you know, I ain't no judge. I ain't no judge. Don't pick him up once you had it in, I guess? I guess so, maybe. Well, feels like 100K is closed, shall we? I mean, ain't no way that's not it. Poison, everything checks out. Everything, that person fell. Everything checks out, honestly. I don't see how this could not be it. Yep. What? What do you mean? I found the poison! What do you mean? It was literally the poison. What do you mean? No. On a murder weapon. It was poison. And they had poison on them. What? Silly. No broker can now purchase apartments in the city. Yo! Social credit! Let's go! Yo! And we actually did solve that case. We actually did solve it. Oh, well. Let me wash my hands. Because I'm stinky. Shame I can actually, you know, wash my hands in this game. Oh. Wait. No, I'm trapped in the woman's bathroom. Please help someone. No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh my god, everything's falling apart. Please, help. I want to leave the woman's bathroom. Stop shoving me in there. It looks pervy. My god. My god, dude. Well, I mean, hey, we did it. Hello, little guy. You looking for your parents? They're 44. Well, guys, the case of the capital killer, by the way, case closed. That's right. Feels good. Feels good. Okay. Calling, 1400, the Enforcer Division, 2300, the Squid Individual. Rare sync disk, Trespasser. Oh. Significant fee available for right person. Business rental concerns for common investigation. Ask staff at Holt. Alright. Out of my way, boy. Where is Holt? The Holton Hotel. Ask staff about Holt. Oh, ask. Okay, I see what you mean. Hey, you. Holt, about a job? About a job, huh? That's right. That one job. Poster needs you to steal something. A file in a red and brown envelope. Okay. The mark's name is Lahandra Hurd. Thank you, employee of the City Hall. Appreciate it. Secret envelope. So what I need to do is find that Lahandra Hurd, which we just only know the name of. We only know the name of them, huh? It's not a lot. It's not a lot to go off of, honestly. That's really not a lot to go off of. Ballistic armor, you know, in case we would need that. I'll just get a code breaker. No reason. No reason. It's the Enforcer Division shenanigans. Oh, can I just turn off your PC, you know? Fuck you. That's right, your PC, it's turned off now. Huh. The laser turret out there. Huh. What was that? I know what it could have been. Oh, you want to go really in the office? Really want to go in the office here? I mean, if anything, I would imagine that the cops would know a thing or two about, you know, names and whatnot, you know? Must have been the wind. Yeah, must have been the wind, right? Surely. But hey, again, 1K is certainly close now. All we got is like the occasional odd job. Jim Snetter. Hi. The name? Gonzalo Montes. Okay, Gonzalo. Do you know anything about this person? Okay, cool. Can you provide me fingerprints for an investigation? Got any spare change? Not a chance. Fair enough, cop. Yeah, just looking around, you know. Didn't lock it. Look, if they don't lock it, they mean... You know, that means you can actually go in and snoop around just fine. You might as well get a free ballistic armor. Do they happen to have here? I mean, just there for the taking, right? Passive and therefore activates while you're in your inventory. Gotcha. So we just have ballistic armor now. And I'll get some of the spare change. It seems to be like the locker room of some of the enforcers and whatnot. Yeah, well, I don't think we really have access to this place, though. At least not with the current knowledge. And this. Gabriel Parker. Maybe that's Gonzalo Montes. Yeah, that's him, Signature G. Has also a type G thing, has issues with eyesight, and maybe a bit of a dick. Beth Gallagher. Do I know his password now? Out of curiosity. Would be pretty wacky if I would, right? Would be pretty wacky. Ah, they didn't take his password. You know, didn't write it down alongside it, you know? Yeah. It's breaking and entering if you let the door unlocked. Exactly. It's really not if the door happens to be unlocked there, you know? The door code to my office has been changed to 5678. Okay, Gonzalo. Does it apply as well to your PC? 5678. You idiot. You absolute silly guy. Or the government database. That's what I'm on about. That's what I'm here for. The government database now. You know, sometimes you gotta snoop in the government. La Ronda. La Ronda heard. Ignore the print, Gonzalo. Ignore the print. That's for me. Can I have that real quick, buddy? Buddy, you think I could have that little print real quick, there, bud? I kinda need that actually, you know. If you don't mind, Oh, look, it's a mermaid. Gonzalo, you think I could take that real quick? Oh no, the lights went out. How terrible. Let me just... there we go. Alright, now we know more. Now we know more about her. Her birth, gender female, physicals, green eyes, height so-and-so, shoe size, and lives in the Rosemary Hotel. That's gonna make it super easy. Hiroto, Harada is the next guy. And here we just don't know anything, we just know long black hair and earns a lot of money. Yeah, you mind getting out of there? I kinda need to use your PC, actually. Your chair disappeared. Don't you want to pick that up? No? You... Not even the slight suspicion? Let me just try and toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh, really? Okay, dude. Chill. Overreaction! Overreaction! My guy! You're overreacting! Gonzalo! You're discharging a gun within the office premises. I don't know about you, but you might be in need of a chill pill. I threw money at you. People laughed at you usually. No, this is fine. This is fine. Oops. Hey, was this a prank, man? Yeah, the show was in the way. Yeah, it sure was. It was so in the way, dude. Here. What's this doing here? Okay, yeah, water distracted. Water. Hi. I can explain. Let me out. Let me out. Hey, whoa. Okay? Do that. What was that? Must have been the wind, huh? Guys, look. The light is off. Nosferatu. Come on, guys. Hey? There you go. There you go. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I just need some brief darkness to sleep slip on in. Easy peasy. We're gonna look up my boy Hiroto, right? Yeah. Thank you. Hiroto, there we go. Now we know so much more about you, suddenly. Oh, now we know so much more about you. You know, I like that my quest is to arrest a suspect, but the government only gave me, you know, information that was just his name. I only had his name for information. Funny enough, though, you know, I just went to their database and they had definitely more information than that on the guy. You know? Well, let's do this quest extremely fast, because I don't see that taking too long, because we know where he lives now, you know? And I just bought some fresh pair of handcuffs. And we just did that. And I have a sword. If he tries to fight back, I'm gonna slice him apart like this is some cyberpunk stuff, you know? I'm packing a chopper, you see? Alright, up we go. I'm hoping he would be at home, surely, right? All we need to do is arrest him. I don't know why we need to arrest him, but I know we need to arrest him. Couldn't live on a lower floor, could ya? You gotta live on the very top, don't you? Hiroto, Hiroto, I wanna get you. How tall is this building? Hiroto, it's running all up. All of these stairs, running them up. Open up. Government. So fuck me, dude. Come on. Hiroto. Open up. Nah, it's LA Noire. It's the LA Noire soundtrack we're playing here right now. Hiroto. If you don't open up, I'll open it. Turn it off. Hiroto. And now I'm gonna know all about you because you have some neatly organized files right here. Hiroto. Thank you for your birth certificate. Appreciate it. A little hammer. Listen, I don't know why
You might be wanted. All I know is you are, in fact, wanted. Let me turn on the lights in your apartment. It's not like I'm hiding anything at this point. We need to arrest the man. 9 to 5. Monday to Friday. It's 6:25 a.m. Hiroto. Where are you? Hiroto? What would you be doing so much earlier before you have to go to work, you know? Hiroto-chan? Kiryu-chan? Fair bread. Fair indeed. Arresting, you mean beat senseless? Potentially, like we're not gonna say no to beating the sense out of them, you know. Look, I'm hired muscle. Nobody told me how to use my muscle, so I'll be using my own best judgment. Hiroto, why do you have so many machine guns in your bedroom? Hiroto, what the fuck? Let's see, I seem to have tripped the alarm. You must be hiding some sensitive information here. Sync disk. Handcuffs. Inventory full. Shh. You know, imagine being Hiroto and just coming to your home and just that's what you see suddenly. Ballistic armor? I mean, kinda handy right now, isn't it? But, I mean, we can use the code breaker right here, to be fair. Technically speaking. Technically speaking, you know? It's whatever. Ignore the alarm. We ignore it. Key. This little calendar we got. It's the room here. Yeah, back to the kitchen area. Hiroto, I'm gonna rob you. And arrest you. Coffee, I can sell with pan, cola. Little shopping list. There's that little shopping list. Hiroto, you don't mind if I shower in your place, right? Appreciate it, Hiroto. Can I dry? I can take the toilet paper if I felt truly chaotic evil. Some syringe, you know. I mean, a little questionable, but you know, maybe it's insulin. Gotta think about it like that. And then we go ahead and just simply use the code breaker because I kinda need to get rid of it. You know? Yes? Hiroto, you. And with some luck, we might even be able to, yoink some, valuable information here. Stop? Oh? Someone's at home. I don't think that's Hiroto. I think that's, Hiroto's, spouse. Well, I'm sorry to tell you. I'm here to arrest your husband, so, I'm gonna slice you with a sword, I'm sorry. Yeesh. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I might as well search you. Yeah, you're the other person. Yeah, you're not Hiroto. Look, I'm already robbing them. We got nothing to lose at this point, you know? Hiroto, yes. Quite. Potential price, reservations, Well, the more important bit is gonna be this here. And it's not Hiroto who owns that safe. I see. It's a shame. Could have been funky. I like their alarm is off. Convenient. Beep-boo, beep-boo. Beep-boo. Honey. Hiroto, I was looking for you. Finally, you're at home.
See, I was told that you would be armed and dangerous, Hiroto, so I kind of packed some heat of my own. Hi! You're getting handcuffed. Well, my job's done. I just accidentally unhandcuffed him again. Hiroto, you don't mind if I handcuff you again? Sorry, I thought it was just not tight enough, you know? What's your name? My name's Hiroto. Okay. Good to know, good to know. How you doing? Could be worse. I could be dead. Oh, yeah. True. True. I like how optimistic he is. Anyways, just gonna go to jail now. No, I mean, that's some optimism. That's some good optimism right there, you know? Could be worse. Could be dead. You know? Could be dead. So pick up the phone, I mean... I think the problem is one of them is unconscious and the other one is handcuffed. So, yeah. Yeesh. Come on, elevator. Gotta get out of here. Because I like to imagine that it is closed, yeah. Case closed right there too. Very much arrested. And I don't think their spouse is gonna be able to get him out of those handcuffs, you know? I don't think so. Well, let's go down to the very ground floor again and just turn it all in. Because seems like we're done with another mission. There's some social credit we'll be getting, you see? Yeah. Even though some violence may or may not have been involved, right? It's dubiously debatable. But, I know, like, I mean, a job is a job, and it's done, and you know, the cops owe me now after I literally infiltrated the cops for that information, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, go on in. This. And in the case. Bruh, it's gonna tell me it's gonna be wrong. Would be unbelievable. Where's the suspect? Oops, then. There we go, nicely solved then. Nicely solved it. Okay. And we got 250 social credit right there. 350 bucks, and I can fast travel to my apartment and previously visited locations. That's actually pretty handy. No, that's actually pretty damn handy. Yeah, I like it. Now, some of these perks are, you know, as one would imagine, handy. Excuse me. When I use that, if you're not... Yeah, I would like to make myself more beautiful. Give me that facelift. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Because now people are even more likely to even talk to me to begin with. Yeah, so the arrest. We can also archive that one. Case is closed. Case is indeed closed right there. And close you. So there's the other theft. Locate and steal the item from the marked secret envelope. So we do know in fact that they live in this place. Let's go and get our hands dirty, shall we? It's just an envelope we need, you know. I'm sure this can be resolved completely peacefully if they're asleep, and if they happen to be awake, then I do have a sword to put them back to sleep, you know. It's like a, you know, like the Tooth Fairy, you know, or like the Sandman. I put you to sleep with like putting sand in your eyes, but instead of putting sand in your eyes, I jam a sword in your ribcage and like slash you as well as I jab it out of you. Which also will put you to sleep temporarily, because turns out those people recover very quickly from those injuries, you know? Wouldn't even think so, eh? But hey, if it works, it works. Off to Neverland. Yeah, Neverland. Indeed. And now there's a place for everyone, you know? And their place might happen to be Neverland. What the hell just happened to me? Oh, damn! Am I on the right floor or did I fall through the floor? 803. Into the shadows, yeah. And I've been cast into the shadows of doubt itself. Let me in. Silly. Silly, silly. It wasn't even the right key. It was the key for some other place, mind you. That's the crazy part. I think I swap realities. Ah, well. What the fuck are you? Who are you? I'm being pursued. By whomst? No. Open up, open up. Sorry, I am the janitor, and I'm here to do some cleaning. Hey, can you let me in? Can you open the door real quick? She's about to punch me in the cock. Anyways, hey you. Look, I never claimed to be a clean cop, alright? I just happen to get the job done my way, you know? So we know it's you. We know you're the person. And we know there's like a red envelope somewhere. I guess they didn't have it on them. So we need to do some digging. A completely unrelated murder case, guys. Completely unrelated murder case here. Completely unrelated murder case. More than likely has nothing to do with the fact that I just stabbed two ladies. More than likely has nothing to do with that. Or any of those seating mounted machine guns. Nah, just some spray. Pills. Right. Open this up. Any envelopes in here? No. 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 Nope. Nah. 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 It's somewhere around there, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be one of them. It's gonna be one of them here. Lockpick. Probably within the safe if I had to take a guess, huh? 3, 4, 6, 5. 3, 4, 6, 5. Okay, that ain't it. That ain't it. That's the wrong one. 3, 4, 6, 5. Ain't it, Chief? At least we're getting some free money back here, you know, for very hard work that we're doing here. Now some of this extremely heavy lifting that we're going through. Ah, they won't know a thing. Well, they maybe know a thing. Maybe they suspect a thing. Let me just put them back to sleep. Sleepy time. Just some sleepy time, you know? Search the unknown citizen, the person that doesn't seem to have anything to do with this. Glenn. Don't worry, I'm sure they're fine. I aim for the non-vital organs, you see. Lazarus, silence. They got a fucking gun in here. I just upgraded from sword to a silenced pistol. So I can be a better detective. Let's ignore the fact that there's a murder case currently ongoing that I haven't even bothered looking at so far. Yeah, just gonna ignore that fact, you know? I was really hoping that they sort of would have the envelope on them, you know? Let's see some holy smoke cigarettes here. An event. And I feel like that's one of those cases where having a, whatchamacallit, those encryption keys thingies, right? Would have been very, very handy. Yeah, CG.
The CG is the other person. 556. Oops. I don't even have a desk to sit on here. Tampons, yeah, they can keep that. Alright. Yeah, being a criminal investigator, I see. Indeed, indeed. After going through some climbing that we had, we're now doing some investigationing. 3, 4, 6, 5. Look, we solved a couple cases, you see? We solved a couple of them. Lisa Glenn. Mail? Any mail perchance? What if I just log off and go to the other person? Yeah, their head probably hurts quite a bit, doesn't it? Get a key to their apartment. They had that one coming, you know? Why they had that one coming, you see? I don't see any... Hold on. Let me just, use my magic wand of sleep on her. Yeah, the magic wand of sleep. It's very effective, you see. And totally not a sword. Anything but a sword. Sentry gun. Imagine if you could actually like break the sentry guns. Yeah, no, not sure, man. Not saying too much here. Sadly, with the envelope. It is most likely within the safe. Now we need a code breaker. But you are definitely criminally doing so. I'm not investigating, actually. I'm actually robbing those people. Due to another quest. I've been actually tasked with robbing them, you see? So, it's a criminal case to begin with against me, but nobody has to know. I mean, they don't remember my face because I punched them a couple of times. I don't think they remember much of anything. Yeah. Yeah, I was first hoping... Oh, my. That was a little uncomfortable. Please don't do that again. This city hall. Just the place where I needed to go. That's right. Yeah, it's like a theft mission that I had going. There you go. Let me just put the sword away real quick. Oh, just for the time being, you see. For the time being. We'll put the sword away. And then we go around, you know, we maybe yoink some code breakage. And then we return, open up the safe, and all's gonna be good. All ends well that starts well, right? Give me that code breaker, thank you. I might as well get that case real quick, you know? While we're here. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I think I just turned in the quest, no? I think I might have just turned in the quest. I meant to do this. Explore the reported crime scene. Ah, so I'm just like part of it then. Like it's just sort of happening. I see. Well, let me just sort of walk to the hotel again. You know, after I just... The alarm is still going off in here. Like, it's still going off. I just went to the supermarket and very quickly just got myself a code breaker so I can, like, you know, get access to the password a little better, you know? That's literally all I did. And the supermarket happens to be the actual city hall. Look, I'm doing this for social credit. You see, there's gonna be a lot of social credit involved. No, don't be silly, don't be silly, you don't see me. Shut up. You can't prove it. What if I unscrew the light bulb, huh? Yeah, gonna be hard to see me then. Yeah, it's a perfect thieving tool. After all, big piece to... yeah, absolutely.
And what am I doing? I have the keys now. I'm sure they're gonna be happy to see me again. Hi. Hold on, I'm gonna knock you out real quick. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Hold on, I got my feeding tool. There we go. Pardon me. Pardon this brief moment of inconvenience right there. My bad, my bad. I just need to log in real quick as you over here. And I just didn't have the time to actually look for a password, so I'm sure you understand, you know? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. And then we'll open up this bad boy and probably get the envelope out of it that we need. And that's gonna be that. Oh, how lovely. Alright, I got a thing that I needed, that I wanted. Bonk. Storage brand ambassador. Hazen Vlog plus diamond. I mean, shit, dude, a diamond? Don't need that. 2, telling mobile source core products, business response gain, source core products.
City living, getting you down? Need a bit of fizz to take you higher. Grab a start. Our new improved recipe is great for home.
Yeah, it's just like... See, the thing is, right, that the job listing is this. Locate and steal the item from the mark. Secret envelope. I think it would have been inside of that place right there, but I guess not.
You need to succeed.
Huh. I guess they're like hiding it somewhere else in that case, aren't they? Just sleep for a little longer, okay? A little longer.
Hey Charlie, get me a deck of holy smokes.
I mean, appreciate the fact that, you know, there happens to be some data disks like that, you know, and all like that. It's pretty awesome. But there we go. Hold on. Let me bring some furniture as well because might as well get some more charges while we're at it. Might as well, dude. Might as well. Brand ambassador. Yeah, we already have this one. Mugshots will know exact height of... Yeah, we already have that. Tampons. I mean, you would imagine it being here, no? You would imagine it being this place. Oh, hold on. Gotta make sure she stays asleep. Eep. Again, it's a magical sleep wand, you guys. It's a magical sleep wand. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
And I'll tell you about it.
ENG, new rejuvenation clinic, opening soon. Customers by nomination only. Contact your local ENG representative to find out more.
Could you not? Hold on. Could you not make this harder on me? And it already is. Like I'm just trying to do a thing here. Locust, death by mail?
Hello, Gregory.
Sovereign.
This is Gill. Well, it's nice to hear your voice.
I mean, I guess it's not here, is it?
Yes, we must.
It's a little envelope. It's a little envelope we'd be looking for, you see?
Listen, Gregory dear, I have a favor to ask.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't think there's too much related to that.
Now listen, Jacques told you had the little...
Not sure.
The one that was found in front of
Not sure they would keep that envelope in. Smoky recipes, something fungus.
You don't say.
Something about ice.
Well, yes.
Good adventure.
And mustard sickness account for it?
This. Another book.
Thanks, Gregory darling.
Electric Love, which I also don't think is the one.
Thursday, right.
This stuff, storage candy. A matchbook. Shut up. TV's getting annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. Oh, little lady, please don't make me do this again. I told you, don't make me. I told you don't make me, alright? Honestly, no clue where they would hide it. At this point. Like, that envelope's well hidden, alright? Like, you'd think it'd be within the safe or something as well, right? Nuh-uh. Now, stop it. Stop it, stop it. Yeah, you'd think it would be somewhere in there, but I guess not. I guess not. I mean, they just have some sync disks, which you haven't used. You only see stuff there. You see the sensor turret here. It's not under the bed either, from what I can tell. At least I'm certainly not seeing it down there. Well, fine. Keep your secrets then. You know what? Keep your secrets. See if... No, I don't even care about the envelope anymore. Definitely. Totally. Real. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many places one could hide it in. And after trashing their entire apartment, trying to look for it, I conclude that it just might not be here. Maybe the vents, right? And that's even a stretch. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I doubt it would crawl in there. Some bug. Fire extinguisher. Fine. Fine, you keep your secrets. You keep your secrets then. Fine. You keep your secrets! Ladies with a lot of stab injuries now. Or slash as well, I guess. Just plenty of injuries all around. You keep those secrets of yours, Stan. You keep them. I'm gonna get myself augmented in that case. But just know one thing. I know where your bed sleeps. Just let that sink in and don't fuck with me then, okay? I know where your bed sleeps. So, yeah. This is a real threat. That's right. Casual bounty of like 14,000 on me, by the way. Just putting that one out. Yeah. No, I mean, I was fairly thrown in an apartment there, so I guess it's simply not in their apartment. I think the other place to look for would be the workplace, maybe. You know. It'd be the only other place I can think of going to. But yeah, first we get augmented as everything is still spawning in. Yeah, let's fully upgrade this one. There we go. I'm now even taller. I don't feel that much taller, I'll be honest with you. Just specifically just to be made taller. Yeah, so... We know this where you live, head of HR, blah blah blah. And you work at what place? Grey Clerical. Grey Clerical. That's so. Work Rosha, blah blah blah. Not important. Grey Clerical, that's the one. Thank you. It's the only other thing. Like place I can think of. Where they could be. Receptionist. God, you're so tiny. Everyone's so tiny. How tall are you? 158? Yeah. Yeah, no, you do strike me to be a little on the smaller side of things. Excuse me. I'm sure you don't mind me being here. I'm sure you don't. What's the mama? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me just take that. Excuse me. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let me just, oh. Guess you won't let me to your PC then, huh? Hold up. So can I help you? Ah, well. I guess they don't want me to be in there. You sure want to go? I got a sword. I'm packing heat. I don't think anyone would actually ever go at someone, you know, who just entered the offices and they're not meant to be there. LaRonda Hurd. That's the person we gotta go to. You know, I'm just gonna get augmented. Maybe that person behind me is just gonna give up on chasing me here. What if I just seal myself inside of a sarcophagus like this, you know? What if? Yeah, let's increase inventory capacity a little further. Ow. Just kicked me. Kicked me in my shin. As was like getting out of my steel sarcophagus. Oh yeah, right. You work like back here, no? This is your office area? Is that it? It's one of those, isn't it? Where's your workplace again? Back here? Back here, isn't it? Somewhere around here. It's one of those buildings, right? I get it, you know, they're just trying to be helpful, you know, walking with their fists raised like that. I get it, I get it. And I appreciate it, honest. I think it's actually back here somewhere, no? I genuinely just lost it. Oak Road, no. The other one. This place, yes. It was like right around the corner. Ah, this corner. Huh? It's fine. I'll just turn the light off back there. Come on in here. Check out some of the drawers they might have. Oh, look, money. I keep looking around. Some technician. Yeah, we don't care about some technician right now. I'm here for a very, very specific person, you see. Can I? No. Can I? No. Can I? No. Can I? No. Can I? Yes. They don't have it in there. Hexadron is what we got back there, alright. See, all I'm looking for is a certain envelope. Wherever that one might just be. I know it's somewhere around here. Probably. Just don't know where exactly. You know, sometimes people just kind of leave stuff at the workplace, you know. Head of HR. And LaRonda. Yeah, it's the LaRonda person. Oh god, they're packing heat. Oh god, they're packing heat. Yo, they're packing some heat in that office. God damn. God damn, dude. Yeah, they're not playing around in there. Jeez. Alright, guys. Chill. I know. Like, my god. My. Do I at least still have my ballistic armor? Yeah, I do. Okay, that saved me probably a little there. At least we found the right table. So how are you not arrested? I am the law. I'm like Judge Dredd, but like clumsy. Very clumsy. Gonna change the number after I won. Wait. No, I didn't change the number, no. What do you mean? I didn't change the number. What do you mean? For a moment I actually had to squint. No, it's the same number as it was the whole stream. Like, no, the number's the same, dude. Trying to gaslight me back there. SMH. Nope. Oh, I passed out. I want to awaken soon. This used to be 69. Still is, but it used to be 2. Not wrong. Right, it was 69 and not 70. Yeah. 70 is what you had. That's what you rolled. I won't be paying. I won't be paying for hospital. I don't pay for hospital. It's a free service. I get insurance, maybe. Maybe potentially got an insurance. Probably don't. Probably don't have an insurance. What are they gonna do? Shoot me? I just got out of the hospital. Surely those 5 people with the guns raised are not gonna do that, right? Yes? Yeah, I still have my items. Still have my gun as well. But I also have my gun. I'm also packing some heat. Well, again, we're gonna check out the workplace of that person. And I know, again, with a bit of luck, the envelope that we're looking for is gonna be there. With a bit of luck, it'll be there. So, walk over, check it out. If need be, knock everyone out in there, non-lethally, with a sword. And, yeah, I don't know. Then we'll see how it's gonna go. Whether there is gonna be the envelope or not. Like it's one or the other. There's no in between. Because if the envelope's not there, and the envelope's not on the person or in their home or anything like that, then I don't know, I'm sort of telling you, I just don't think there's an envelope. You can't be here. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't shoot me, man. Filling up a cup of water. I need to hydrate, you see. There we go. Good hydrate, good hydrate. Throw it away. Okay, there we go. Cass, how you doing? Yes, officer, you went that way. Yes, the back ball, blue. Or some really cool shades. How you doing, Cass? How you doing? We did some white knuckling earlier, which was a lot of fun. But that game, you know, after 4.5 hours, it makes me a little eepy. Because it just keeps going, you know. Pretty intense, and gotta be focused somewhat as well. Come on, leave the office, leave the office. You gotta go home, you gotta go home. Alright, cool. Don't think anyone's in the office now, right? I'm looking for an envelope right now that this person allegedly would have somewhere here. But I haven't seen the envelope anywhere. I just haven't seen it whatsoever. So wherever that envelope is, they hit it, man. They hit it hella good. They hit it so well. They hit it so well. Hey, guys, hope all is good, man. Hope all is good, dude. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I don't know. Could be anywhere right now. I'll heard. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, this is the person. This is apparently my mark. I went to their home, turned it upside down. I went to the workplace, turned that upside down, and I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, don't do it. Don't touch me. I pull out my sword. Look, when an orc is cornered, there's a good chance that he might just pull out a melee weapon. In my case, it happens to be a sword. Okay, just putting that one out there. People sometimes have knives. I pull out a whole, like, cavalry saber. Hey, people. Are you working here? Are you working here? This is a restaurant, yes? Are you working here? I just need some food real quick. I'll be right back. You got some food around there? Where's the gelato? I was promised some gelato in here. Yes, come on. I think all the employees just left. I think they actually just walked away. I walk in, they just walk away. You know. maybe this place. Maybe this place. This looks like I can get some food in here, right? Hey, you. I'd like to buy something. You got me some, you got me a dragon dog? Yeah, I could really do with a dragon dog right now. We got like, one guy from Harry Potter there. What's this called? The janitor guy? I forgot his name. Hagrid? That one. Hagrid just ran by. Well, time to eat that dragon dog, you see?
What you doing, man? Sitting there all by your lonesome, huh? Well. I like how they ragdolled as well at the end. They just like completely ragdolled. Alright. Well, we'll just close the envelope situation here, right? Destroy the item by throwing it into the sea. Locate and seal the item from your mark. Please resolve. Destroy the item by throwing it into the sea. So we can get up to 900 bucks with this one, but again, not sure. Not sure where or what. And then we'll get a prying eye. That 104 Johnson Heights incident. Well, we can go there. We can walk to Johnson Heights real quick and see what we got. On the map screen. Johnson Heights, Johnson Heights. Where would that place be? Johnson Heights. U Parks. Johnson Heights. Ah, we're back in that place, huh? Something about Johnson Heights really attracts murderer. The murdering kind, you know? Something about it. People keep killing in that building. Like, at this point, the whole like, price of the building will go to hell, you know? That robbing people is more profitable than solving crime. It's kind of wild, isn't it? It is kind of wild in this game. Look, solving crime, it like takes time. Robbing someone, now that's a quick thing you can do. Also have the pounding headache. We got an officer here. This is the crime scene, isn't it? I see. Let's start off property. So we got a suspect right there. They died due to dirty laundry, it seems like. I see. Yeah, you hate that. That's why you gotta clean your laundry. That's why you gotta do that, man. Or else you're gonna die from the dirty laundry. Horrible. So we got some Type R fingerprints on the door. We even got a Type S fingerprint on the door. Alright, put that aside. What else do we have? Another Type S. Heel size 5. And shoe size 11 and heel 5. So let's do this. So who are we dealing with here? Who's our corpse? Is an unknown citizen. 26 years old, male. Shoe size 11. Type S. So we can rule this one out probably. You're the murder suspect. Well, not murder suspect. You're just a murdered one. Small feet, very sus. Yeah, right. So nothing good comes out of small feet, now does it? From examining the body, it appears the victim has been violently shot to death with a rifle. We can determine the time of death is between 7:15 and 8:30, Tuesday, January 3rd. Time of death, shot with a rifle. We just take the paperclip, sharpener, you can keep that. Well, let's look around some more, right? All we know so far is shoe size, and that's that, Type S. Which we already confirmed is, you know, the dudes here. The other question is whether they live with someone or not. Do they live with someone or not? Type S. Some money. Wednesday, outside. Ferret Fat Foods. 3 blocks. Large, tall, long. Definitely some person. I bet. Yeah, I bet it was a person. Tuesday. Nothing. But outside. Walk for 2 blocks. Large. Female, I think. Female, he thinks. The entry. I get notes about I can use surveillance footage. Okay, so we got surveillance footage being requested by, I assume, Andre is his name. Letter. Dear Mom, how's life in the fields? It sounds just fine. I'd visit, but we both know that it won't be for a long time.
things are okay here, except for some weird stuff that has been happening lately. Things of mine going missing from work, some female coming around late at night. It's probably nothing. The city gets worse by two. Yeah, we'll put that. We'll link those two. We'll link them. All right. Well, all we know is Tamale. That's what we know for sure. We know female for sure, but the other stuff we just gotta be taking with a grain of salt, right? Like tall, large, tall, long. Large? Tall? Long? The long female? Oh, shit. Large. Tall. Long. So yeah, we can put that down. Yeah, it's good to see that they had a diary there. Makes it very, very nice. I accidentally took one of his shoes. Shoe size 11. Hold on. Let me remove that shoe. Because I don't need that on me. Alright, well, so this is... Yeah, fingerprints. We already got fingerprints. Type S. Heel 5. And 11. So, we know for a fact the shoe size 11. The finger type R... Yeah, we know this is his. We know that this is his. So that's fine. Currently, the biggest things are finger type R and heel size 5. So we got like a petite lady with a vengeance. Might have been a Latina, maybe. Fingerprint type S. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, it's his fingerprints right there. So yeah, that's something we don't worry about. The jerk who keeps sending us on my door messing with the mat. Cut it out, or I'll call the enforcers. You know who you are. Classic murderer behavior that we're getting here. Now being followed, just a mind. Take the pills. Generic answer. And... yeah. Guy seems to be living alone. What I can tell. There is a big double bed. You won't need that money anymore. I'll just take that. Yeah, the game is a lot of fun. Which, by the way, we do have the funny streamer mode on. So there's that too. Might be seeing one of you. One of you might even be the suspect. For all I know. One of you might be the guy. Might just be. There's the agreement. Henry Magnuson. Magnuson, huh? Okay. So we got what, like Norwegian here? Something like that? According to the cops, I do look suspect. You wanna know a funny story? So, I was like standing once at a train station, right? Chilling, having a good time, waiting for my train. Or bus, I think it was. Yeah, I was waiting for my bus. And like 2 cops in private walk up to me. And they're like, yeah, you know, City PD, we're gonna search you right now. I'm like, what? What's happening? And like, you're looking awfully nervous. And I'm like, yes, of course I'm nervous. Some people just showed up and suddenly you have my, like, what is it called? Like, not a briefcase, but my, thing you have in your pocket with money and whatnot. I forgot the word just now. Portemonnaie is what we call it. You know, they're like holding that in their hand. And I was like, yeah, of course I'm a little, you know, nervous if I see that. Of course I am. Wallet. Yes, that one. Thank you. Yeah, the wallet. So yeah, of course I'm a little nervous then, you know? And they're like, yeah, all seems well. And I'm like, what the fuck? I guess I look like a suspect or something. You know, big blue orc, you know, on the streets. Yeah. The man purse. That's right, the man purse. It's Portemonnaie in Dutch too. Oh shit, really? Look at that. Me about this funny stream world is that names are temporary, so I got lost of a case because the user wasn't there in the next session. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's a couple pet peeves I have with this game, but it seems to still be in development, no? Side of a child dojo waiting for her, and cops with guns took me out of the car to verify it's my car. Oh my god. Sounds like porta money. Like portable money. It is technically porta money, you know? Yeah. Story of my life. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? It always breaks between updates. That's fair. That's fair. Bit of a shame, too. But, like, I'm already seeing, like, you know, the limitations here. Like, usually it's the same clues you're kind of getting here and whatnot. Of course, like, different. I mean, like, you know, the suspect writing down the same things and, like, just take the pills, blah, blah, blah. Just take the pills, bro. Real. You know? He doesn't even have a PC in here, does he? Oh, what a schmuck. What a schmuck. Honest. Yeah, wide move and walls move and shit breaks. Yeah, I fell for the floor earlier. Can't even talk anymore properly. But yeah, Andre, we don't know a couple things about you now. Handwriting, salary, blah blah blah, we don't know. Facial hair, yes, I can tell that. We don't know where he works either. Ah, good victim. Good victim to be having. Medley Butler. Then his diary. Yeah. Winston outside Ferret Fried Foods. I mean, it's our next best clue. We can now go to Ferret's Fast Foods. Or Frat Food. I don't know, something with a ferret and food. Yes, that one. Gotta see, gotta check it out, you know, gotta check it out. I mean, you know, if it was around there, of course we can go around and, like, ask some people here. Hi! Afternoon, what's your name? I'm Zola Bannister. What's it to you? You know this person? So about, Johnson Heights? Tish, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. I saw you had a new model. How's that treating you? Yeah, so you know this person... Can I take your fingerprints? What's going to happen? Suspect is uncooperative. Really tired? That's fair, that's fair. We get this guy. What's your name? Name of your business. You realize that there's probably pictures of you around and I can probably find out very quickly. Fingerprints? Right, if it will help. There we go, see? Customizable. For what we need for Warframe Town. I might as well, right? Might as well. I guess the murder mystery? Oh, did this one just started? This murder mystery just sort of began. To be fair, we're looking for like a woman. And I don't want to assume, but you don't look female. There you go. Yeah, no, it's just going, it's going. We solved a lot of cases already in here. Well, we also caused probably a lot of cases for some people. But, you know, overall, pretty well, pretty well. Before this, we were playing some White Knuckle, which is a game that I absolutely love and adore. But damn, dude, it is a tough one. It is a tough one. Don't care. Maybe care slightly, maybe care slightly. Average height. It was saying tall, so I can't just quite tell yet. What about you? Oh, butchered. Very tall and female. Okay, you're going on the list. You're going on the list right there. Look, very tall, female as well. Yeah, it's sort of checking out with what we've seen in the diary, which once again, large, tall, long, large, female, large, huge, massive woman, Amazonian right there. Yeah, massive. I've heard of that before. Oh, you mean White Knuckle? It's a fantastic time. The best anxiety-inducing game you'll ever play. it's a hell of a wild time. Let's ignore the music going a little hard. Say, you guys, what are the opening and closing hours, perchance? What are they? What are the opening hours, 24 hours, so open all the time. Right. You know this person? Which, I mean, I imagine you would. Mechanic. Called Floor. There we go. Loves bodybuilding. Large? Maybe large? So somewhere around Goodwin House. Oh, thank you. Somewhere around Goodwin House. I mean, they technically do work here, so what we can do is just sit down and pass time for, say, like an hour. say like an hour. Say like, please? No, sit back down. Pass time. No, god damn it. Oh, what? Yeah, we'll just pass time here. We'll just wait within the restaurant real quick, you know? Large, huge, massive female. What? I'm trespassing? Whoa. Hey, whoa, okay, dude, I'm just sitting in here. Bro, chill. Oh my god. I thought you were open 24/7. What's happening? Bro, if you're not open 24/7, don't say you're open 24/7. Jesus Christ, the seating mounted turrets are activated. And at the restaurant. Well, I still got my way to go around here, you know? Still got my ways. Dude, crazy. You're just gonna exist? Waiting in a restaurant, and then suddenly somebody switches on the automated security trying to murder you or something? What the hell? Open 24/7. Just loitering is a crime. Okay, I'm gonna order some food the next time in that case, you know? God damn. Where am I? Kitchen. It appears I'm in the kitchen. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's maybe a little excessive, you know? Going in and starting off with, you know, the ceiling-mounted machine gun. 4567. That's the code. Look, after being treated the way I was treated, I'm gonna take some of that money for myself here, actually, as you know, as a fine for being traumatized. And take the key while we're at it. And take the key. What else? No, nope, no. Good. Am I good? Do I get shot on sight again, or like? Yeah, I get over it. We're gonna get over it. I'm sure they're gonna get over it, you know? Let's wait for a little bit until, you know, the cameras don't try to murder me immediately. Which you can see on the top left with the camera icon. And we'll just wait a hot second. So we're waiting for one of the workers to come here. Come on. Go away! There we go. Get the menu. So... large, humongous woman is what I'm looking for. Bang for butchered. 26. Shoe size 10. That doesn't check out quite. But to be fair, I do want her fingerprints mainly. Hello, little child. It's 37 years old. Hello. Not sure. Got a little battery on the floor. And some more tiny feet. What did it say? Something numbers? Right? Yeah, got it. What was it here? Hold on. 4567. Don't mind me. 4567. They can't say I didn't knock. They cannot say I did not knock. 4567. Hey! Paper stack. With nothing and Paxidol. Which doesn't help me either. Yeah, there's a camera. Yeah, there's a camera that was kind of like gazing down on me. We'll get some more details on him. Type W. Nah, they're not it. They're not it. I can... Free to go. Free to go. How do I context menu you? How do I make you go away? Stop. Cease. Cease existing. Be removed. Go away. Yeah, see, all I needed to do is take a little bit of, you know, a fingerprint, but turns out going for the files did the job for me. Well, I wonder who this murder might be on the case of the prying eye. Right there. It is certainly not Bob Butchard. Even though she would be a massive woman, you know? But I reckon it is also it is also gonna be a case for some other time. Because, you know, we've been going for quite a while here. And, yeah, no, it's been a very lovely time. However, all things have to come to an end. And again, we did do some, you know, White Knuckle, followed by some Shadows of Doubt, which was really particularly planned, but here we are. There, you can see my Discord, you know, we'll get game nights, movie nights, and then some, just a nice place to hang out, really. And if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a photo. This helped me out a lot. And more coming soon. Indeed. As soon as tomorrow, in fact. Since tomorrow, we'll be playing, by the way, schedule is also on the Discord, Fear and Hunger #2 Termina. That's right, we'll actually be playing that Hunger game. At last, it'll happen. But you guys, thank you so much for watching. And appreciate all of you. And with that said, we're gonna go on a raid. And I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I think I know who. Since it's gonna be the one and only Froggy Sime. Froggy Sime. Sounds like that one Finnish drink. Sime. Like when we played Noida. It was like some of that, no? I think there was some of that, no? But yeah, we can go by, go by. I'm just gonna see what they have going on, right? What are they currently up to? Show me. Show me what you're up to. Show me what you're up to, person. Coral Island! See, funny thing there actually with Coral Island. Since Coral Island, I think that's what Soph was playing. And we're playing Core Keeper. And Soph accidentally said, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Coral Keeper, you know? And yeah. Yeah, so we just called it Korallwelt, which is more of a reference to good old SpongeBob, you know, Coral. When they were like saying, yeah, instead of cool, you know, instead of cool, they just say Coral. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Froggy Simmer. I see. One letter was missing. Alright, gotcha. But guys, yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out once again. I appreciate every single one of you. Do have a fantastic rest of your day, you guys. And yeah, see you tomorrow with some Termina. Another game, known for its intensity, but different. And I really want to check it out before we get the big update for that game, since it's gonna change a lot about the game. But guys, do enjoy for what is to come. And again, till tomorrow, everyone.